place it away from the streets, from the cops and the heat and the fake ass beats. Where the waves in the sand and the spray cans meet. Full horn trying to make ends meet by the ANP selling HNE. On a very slow day, made his way to the sea. Fuck playland. Boardwalk quarter and a steak and cheese. Gotta wait and see. It's the maitre d' with the eggplant Sammy on the same receipt. Lake can't peace. Robot arms, caveman teeth. Argyle tracksuit, name brand sneaks. All fly folds about a waistband brief. 8 cans deep in the same damn seat. Gucci rock in a space can't keep. Kick it, great lady. Mike just started breakdance fanzine. Great place for a skate ramp. I know a place it away from the streets, from the cops and the heat and the fake gas beats. Where the waves in the sand and the spray cans meet. Sandbox shorts and the tapes and beats. Train grand streets like a stray banshee. Doctors say it's no way man's free. And apes can't speak on. Yeah, we got a playpen breach, the sail and a well-known Ray-Ban speech. Windmill on sand and a James Gang tee. Rain Man, definitely. Take Francine cause your lame Stan Lee. Good morning USA, do the snake then freeze. Take a breaker at the park, eat a great bambine. Make a party on the waterfront, Jay Gatsby. No lifeguard, get your baked tan bleached. And join us for a monumental baked clam feast. Nathan's theme party, dames panties. Stay fancy on. I know a place it away from the streets, from the cops and the heat and the fake gas beats. Where the waves in the sand and the spray can't speak.
Boring, 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 boring,
Down even more. All right. Why am I so weirdly placed in PNG Tuber? Allow me to fix. Here I go. All right. It's D&D tonight. I'm not gonna keep y'all waiting much longer. I'm gonna let this song peter out, and then I'm gonna hop into the call.
Sea, like the ocean.
Oh my god.
You're fucking going hard.
Jello.
Hello. Hello.
But I didn't realize,
He's
where the
right behind me.
fuck is Cav? Because Cav was in the other call with us.
Was he?
He was not.
Wasn't he? I thought he was, like, briefly.
Cap said
No.
Cap said he will be here.
He better.
He better.
I know his ass has been online today. I've seen him.
I've seen him. I've seen him on the internet today.
Probably more than me.
He's been on the internet, but I don't know because I know he's been traveling. I know he's been posting about planes. So I'm not entirely
he was.
Oh shit,
He's home.
Cap too.
He's home.
What?
His ass is home.
He's
Oh,
actually
okay.
home.
His ass better be.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's been traveling all over the place, because for like 5 straight days I had to drive more than an hour at least.
Oh jeez. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It was to visit family and stuff, and I was fine with that. It was just, I literally got home and passed out for like 12 hours.
I've been there. There we go.
There's little Ellie.
Oh, there it is.
Wish my
I have thoughts on making another like
12:20.
baby taxi picture, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it tonight.
baby dick.
Oh, dude,
But like even tinier than the toddler one that I did.
damn.
The even smaller.
Even
Even freaking small.
The swaddled baby taxi.
While we wait for Castlevania, I'm gonna go make the. Not too bad. I promise. Promise.
Oh, okay.
Just start yelling if I'm like. Okay?
You're all good. I have to at everyone in my little announcements thing anyway. So I'm gonna mute a second so my clickety-clack keyboard doesn't cause great distress.
Mm-hmm.
What a perfect drawing. Yeah. Hello. 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 Oh my god.
sorry, Discord fucking crashed.
It seems today that all you see. No, I shan't say.
No, I shan't.
And you shan't say.
No,
Aggie, please open.
I
Thank
shan't.
you.
No, I shan't. Squadala on TV.
Squadala, we're off.
And we're off.
Computer, I'm begging you just to work. The power's not even going out tonight.
Oh, computer, please work. Have a heart.
Fuck it. I'm closing you. Minimizing you. Opening you in Firefox. Dead.
I should open my shit. Oh, that's because I have like 20. I have a window with like 20 tabs open. That might be why shit's slow.
I have 50 tabs open somewhere. I'm a freak. I apologize.
And they're all well. The problem is they're all YouTube tabs, and it was all shit I was listening to while I was at work.
Nobody has more tabs open at any given time than Efron, king of the wiki dive.
Oh god, Efron has all those fucking like little sticky note tabs that you stick in books. His Wikipedia book's just full of those.
Fucked up.
Fucked up. It's all color coded.
How could
Help him.
could never be me? Go insane.
Oh, I just had the horrible realization. I have this like waterless car wash stuff from my car because I live in a fucking desert. I don't have a hose.
Oh.
I literally, to wash my car, I literally go to one of my friends' apartment complexes because they have like a hose area.
Oh, that's so
I
valid.
Dude, honestly, a hose area is like a great idea for an apartment. Just
It's like technically like a car like a little overhang, and it's like it's like a hose and some like shit.
What? Our apartment has like a it's all like natural like cacti and stuff for the lawn, which is great, so that they're not using water and stuff. But it means that we don't have a hose.
Dang.
There is a car wash on the road, but car washes are expensive.
You cut out a little bit, but I think I got the gist of what you were saying.
Oh, there's a car wash like literally down the road from me, but car washes are expensive.
Cars are very expensive.
So I just realized that the waterless car wash stuff I have is almost the exact same color as my soda.
Delish.
It also smells like blue raspberry. Why did they do this?
You have to beat the temptation. I promise it will not end well.
What the fuck is in here?
Kaito's been a very
Warning,
warm
eye,
little man.
skin, and respiratory irritant.
It's getting very hot up here in the northwest. Kaito's dealing with the just like Psychic and I. Just give him a big what do you call it? I said it like 5 minutes ago and I've completely forgotten the word.
Brush.
Yeah, there it is. I brushed the shit out of him.
Wow.
I got enough hair out of him to make like an entire kitten.
You can make like yarn out of his fur if you really wanted to.
Probably could. Like, hey Kaito, would you like it if I made you a little feet muffins?
Feet mufflers out of your own fur.
You fucked up, wouldn't it?
I swear to God, if it's hotter where you are than it is where I am.
Probably not. It's just humid, and there's like no AC.
Oh yeah, I don't have AC, but it's fucking dry as fuck. Yeah, it's only like 69 here. Nice. But it's been hotter, like, because I grew up in New Jersey, and it's been hotter in New Jersey than it has been in LA, which is fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty warm in the south right now.
It's hot all over the damn place, and it is not getting better.
No, but it's only May.
Somebody gotta do
Hello?
something.
What is going on YouTube?
Oh, Kavega Gaming.
I have been on 3 different planes in the past week. What's up?
Oh shit,
That's more than me.
I've only been on 2.
Nice.
Then I was in a car for like 12 hours, so...
Well, that's worse. That makes up for it.
Oh. But now
6
you can
hours one day and 6 hours the next, because we went from New Jersey all the way to upstate New York.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Jersey.
You know, they always talk about upstate, but they never talk about downstate.
Note to self.
Because that's just New York City.
Note to self.
Oh.
Note to
Where'd you
self.
go?
Make Fantasyland called Old Jersey.
Old Jersey. I'm still thinking about that one. That one fucking city from God, what's it called again? Starstruck Odyssey. That's just Boston, but it's spelled Baustin. And it's obviously a parody of like Austin, Texas, but it's called Boston.
Just put the big B emoji on top of Austin, Texas.
Yeah, and I was really confused because I thought it was a Boston parody.
What they should have done is combine them both.
Yeah, it would have been so funny.
I think if you put Boston next to Austin, it would just be like a constant civil war.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
there'd be bloodshed.
There'd be a lot of tea spilled.
Alamo too.
Wait till you go to Costin. That's just crazy.
That's cock Austin, and we don't talk about
Austin.
Oh, not like Austin.
it.
I have been watching a lot of Star Trek Odyssey because
Oh,
I can
shit.
get away with it at work.
Nice.
Nice.
How do you feel?
It's like so funny.
It is hilarious, yeah.
I feel bad because like I feel like I know a lot about the characters, but my brain, because I'm working when I do it, I don't like pay attention. So I forget like the names of the characters sometimes. Am I my favorite character? I just do not remember the character. Do not remember the character. It's Margaret.
Margaret and
Okay.
Cena.
Margaret and
Okay,
Cena.
I'm the
It's like I was like Margaret or Scarlet.
She does feel like a Scarlet. Yeah, I understand that.
Last time.
Yeah.
I did, but it's
It
like
was really funny trying to figure out who you were fucking talking about.
It's like the first she got hit with damage for the first time in like 15 sessions, and then like her character just like started screaming the entire rest of the combat encounter.
Oh shit! I put down the wrong one.
And legitimately the most like bone chilling like shit just got serious. Is like, you know what? Put me on Do Not Disturb. I've got things.
The funniest shit.
No.
Have you gotten to the banking fight yet, or is that not yet there?
That was after the banking fight where she was banking during the combat encounter.
It was so funny.
It's so funny. Oh, it's like
Oh my god,
Star Trek Odyssey is very good.
very good.
I hope once you guys get to the main city, you'll find characters that you like as well. But
If I don't like them, I'm going to eat you. But
Okay.
also, don't worry, I will.
I think we should have a hot spring episode and throw Efron in there.
If there isn't a hot spring episode with Efron's boss, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You gotta get someplace in Hot Springs.
We need to see that boss shirtless and sweaty.
Okay.
We need this.
It is necessary. I want to
Collectively.
see Toby
Sure.
break.
There's his boss only wears one towel and it is wrapped around his head.
Good for him. I'm
Interesting.
looking away.
I'm looking away.
I'm giving him respectful distance.
Taxi is not being respectful.
Everyone's about to just kill themselves.
Efron is that one video, is that one screenshot I sent you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I can't breathe.
Efron, you ever see that one post that's like me when a customer walks in? I'm like imagining a giant like meteor killing us both. Hi, how can I help you? That's Efron.
Awesome.
Anyways, this
I'm
TikTok.
still thinking about
TikTok is
in this
you guys.
world, it's milk or bee milk, and it's like it's
Awesome.
really not.
It's really not.
Literally.
He
I-
gets no fucking reprieve.
It's a bunch of our wonderful players, I want to say mostly Salty, have been making some absolutely fucking banger memes and putting them in like a little memes channel I made. I didn't think half the channels I made, I didn't think people would like want to use. I just made them because like these are like good ideas for like little things. If like eventually someone will use them.
Because I don't
Oh.
draw. I don't.
If I'm
do
bored
art.
and I have a free moment and I've got some fucking Tumblr things I screenshotted, I will make some shitty memes.
Jim,
Yeah, exactly.
if I hadn't been busy being a person in real life this entire like past couple of weeks, I would have been just insufferable in those channels. I hope you know.
That makes me very happy to hear. I love hearing all my friends engaging
Hey.
with because it's so
We are
nice.
engaging so hard.
Did you see all the winning memes I made?
I haven't yet. I literally
Please
haven't
go
been
up, go
able
to the
to.
meme channel and look.
Oh my god.
I haven't been. Okay, you're getting a live Kafika reaction right now.
Here you go. Hey, Here you go.
Oh, I'm gonna move all my shit up to my
Okay.
bed because I am now free from work and I don't want to
Yeah.
stay under my bed any longer.
The first one is already a hit.
Please.
Well, just
Hashtag Hunter, hashtag gatherer.
Look, this guy I'm hunting just ran across the stream to lose his scent. Fuck my life.
It's like an
When I get overstimulated, I'd be wanting people to die. It's never that serious. Compliment me, barbecue sauce. Thanks. Yeah.
Thanks. There you go.
awesome.
I hate to
I was
want this
like,
picture of my
oh.
Oh
They
my
lace this bread with olive oil and sun-dried tomato.
Ah, yes. Poison, I tell you.
that was when I'm trying to roll that one fucking check, the food poisoning check, and then getting like an 11, and then being like, it's a grape.
I bet these seeds have cyanide in them. Not enough to kill me, but
Well, I know for a fact that there is cyanide in apples. I don't know where and how much though.
you'd have to eat like a
The
shit ton,
seeds.
like a
Yeah, it's in the seed.
pound of them to actually feel anything, but not even die, just to feel kind of nauseous. It's like trace amounts.
So true. Sorry, I just saw Go Real Sir Justin and like lost my train of thought, but
Oh yeah, that's okay.
True.
That's how everyone reacts to Sir Justin.
Go rail, Sir Justin, and maybe you'll calm down.
Go rail, Sir Justin.
Sir Justin.
You might be able to focus if you go real Sir Justin.
Oh, maybe you'll calm down.
Maybe you'll calm down.
Gary, I need a master's degree.
I need a man.
I'm so
Okay,
happy I redrew Sir Justin.
I'm climbed up in bed.
I told my
Alright.
sibling about Sir Justin earlier today while we were out for groceries.
Awesome.
Good.
Oh, I constantly spiel to my partner about all of my dumb things they tax me and the stuff that
that's
happens
so
at the
real.
party.
That's so real.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Contraptions. Two people. I had
It's
two
really
people.
not.
Oh no, no,
Spectrum
baby
advising.
Faya, that's okay.
I mean, I feel like that's just like their boss-employee relationship.
It really is. I mentioned I may as well just shame myself publicly.
So funny.
I DM'd this to Calf a little while. Not DM'd. I put this in a special chat that only Calf could see a little while ago.
Let me check.
But basically, what happened was I was trying to come up with more lore for fucking Niccolo. And what happened was I had this thought that was like, what if he had like a sibling, and that's the reason he got into politics, and like the sibling isn't like that, invested in politics. And then I sat on this for like 5 minutes, and I fucking just made him Ayato, just literally word for word.
You give Kafeka private lore about Niccolo, but not his fucking employee?
Listen,
Yeah,
this is not confirmed
That's
lore
private
yet.
life.
This is
You're
literally
not
just some.
included.
This is
I
literally
don't know
just
anything
something
about
for
this
Calf to go insane about. Hello,
It's a
hello,
campaign.
River.
I don't know
Campaign
anything
headcanon.
I don't know anything about this
Hi, River.
kitchen, man. So
I know.
I don't know anything about Genshin either.
I think it's
okay.
I don't know too much about this guy, and literally just imagine, and like, I can't stress enough to you how much he's also blue.
he's blue.
He's blue? Like
Niccolo.
Sans Undertale?
Blue.
Like Sans Undertale. Hold on, I'm gonna find a gif of him or something.
If he's green, he would die.
This guy once he just ran across the street to lose his sand.
This is what he looks like. One of his
Is that-
idols, he pulls boba out of his sleeve and just.
He's just
Ew,
he's
why
like
didn't he have it
a,
in his sleeve?
he's like a whole
I wish
freak.
I had boba in my sleeve.
Yeah,
me
fucking
too.
River, you fucking pussy. I would get boba in my sleeve.
Wow. Okay. That's bad.
I literally
You
just
insulted.
Pussy.
I had a
Fucking
Thai boba
idiot.
tea literally
You're the
before this,
kitchen
so
player, not me.
And you're the one who's saying that you would be too much of a pussy to put boba in your sleeve.
What if it spills?
I would just not spill, idiot.
Okay.
Sorry for
that's
calling
what
you
the
an idiot.
lid is
No, it's
for. You
fine.
put a lid on it.
Yeah, but like it's just a fucking like plastic cup with a plastic lid or like the seal. Like it's not.
No, but also they
foolproof.
all cannot. Like, I'm sure that they all like canonically have like pocket dimensions or whatever because that's where they like their swords just disappear all the
Yeah.
time.
Oh, they have
Look
hammer
at
states in
Baby
their
Toby.
sleeves.
I'm looking at Baby Toby.
Baby Toby.
Baby
It's a
Toby.
delight.
Do you
Get
like
back
it?
to the.
Yeah.
I love Baby Toby. I also love Baby Efron.
Yeah.
You need,
Whoa,
you need
man.
more fluff and more just like nervous vibrating.
It's
Like-
like 5 years, I think.
I'm-
Baby
I'm-
baby
That's when he
should
was
be, like-
undiagnosed with this anxiety disorder.
I ran upstairs right before I joined call to like grab a nice coffee, and I was thinking, this one's for you, man.
This
You,
one's for
Efron.
you, Efron.
Mm-hmm.
I love time zones because
Oh no, I'm not drinking this at a normal time. I just know we have D&D tonight.
Mm-hmm.
To be clear, it's 10 p.m.
Yeah.
no, I know. It's only 7 here.
Coffee. I made a coffee and I put it in the fridge. So
That's
I
so
will
real
have
of you.
cold coffee later.
I didn't realize I could do that until like like an embarrassing amount of time. I've been just like drinking like normal amount of coffee and then normal coffee, like warm coffee, and thinking, man, I wish I had iced coffee, not doing anything about it. And then I realized, like very,
Yeah.
very recently, like embarrassingly recently, like maybe last week.
You're so silly.
I'm Gaveka.
Just gonna make it.
Yeah.
You ready for the recap?
I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
I think it's like
One more
time.
thing.
Okay.
One more thing.
Time.
I wanted to mention that I did go visit Randy earlier.
I saw.
That was
I saw.
reason for flights. Oh, you saw the picture of me looking like a fucking startled wet cat in
Yeah.
Randy's kitchen?
Yes.
You like that
I have.
picture?
I love
Fucking
it.
so funny. Like Randy
I
was
saw
like,
it
"Hey, can you look at me and look scared?"
I saw it all 10 times Randy posted.
Cat in my house. y'all like that fucking normal Genshin stream that Randy did also?
You were like,
That's
hey,
the normal
as I
Genshin
paid me,
stream.
join the stream. I'm like, yeah, sure. I
Well.
joined it, and I'm like, can I leave now? Immediate.
First message that you post, so
What
funny.
happened?
But like, well, you're just gonna have to check out the VOD.
Yeah, you're gonna have to check
Randy's
out
normal,
Randy's VOD.
Okay.
normal Genshin Impact stream. I'll link it to you. It was normal. Yeah, I was there, and we went to an anime store, and they had Genshin Impact merch, and I got a Hazo stand
Well, there
Good
you
for
go.
because my sibling won't stop quoting Hazo at me. They won't stop saying, "Oh, it's all coming out now," which is the line that he says when he opens a chest.
Oh, that just made me realize I have a model kit I can work on. I should.
Let's go.
It's a bad idea because the instructions are all in Japanese.
Well, Google Translate's there for a reason.
Oh, my
That's
God.
true. I just meant that I need to use all my brain cells.
I did want to mention one more
Well.
thing before we got started.
Okay.
For real.
Just randomly, I open Obis and just like get everything set up. And I look down at like the activity feed. I want to say thank you, Polar Cartoons, for following 2 days ago when I wasn't streaming.
Oh my god.
Why are you call,
yo,
why are you
Polar,
calling
Polar,
them
if you're-
out?
Polar, if
Oh
you're
my
watching.
God.
Polar, if you're watching this right now, thank you for following 2 days ago.
Shout outs to Polar from 2 days ago.
Shout out to Polar.
Why are you guys
Go.
retweeting the? Why are you guys retweeting the?
Hey,
River,
happy
why did you
birthday,
just
Polar,
retweet?
from 2 days ago. I don't know if that was
So true.
it was
Happy birthday,
sometime.
Polar, from 2 days ago. Hey, River, why did you retweet the tweet that I quote retweeted when I said just Kathega will be here?
Instinct.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
All right, let's get into some Dungeons and Jargon.
Oh right, I
I
can
know
see
it.
Twitch chat now. Hi Twitch chat.
Hello, Twitch.
Hi, Twitch.
All
You
right.
have to say hi back to Chris.
Say hi back to
Polar is
me.
lurking. Holy
Mhm.
crap.
All right. So last time, everyone got to enter the new world. It was a pretty much a mixed bag experience. Overall positive though. It was a bit of a rough landing, but you all got to meet a bunch of wonderful little Fey gnomes and make friends with them. Specifically, Kapoor and Teratai, a couple little siblings whose grandfather, Chief Durian, welcomed you with open arms.
Woohoo!
Yay!
They lived on a giant mangrove tree root. Mangrove tree, and
Mangrove.
he gave you a lot of good advice, listened to some of your plights, some of what's going on with you guys, and warned you of some upcoming things, some
you,
recent
Fox.
political developments. Ephron's boss got a lot of work done. He's probably going to be very, very, very busy signing and coordinating a lot of documents. So, basically, Ephron, he gave you a message that's like, "Hey, I'm gonna be like swamped with paperwork for like the next couple days. You just do whatever you want."
Sure, if I don't need to be around him, sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll take any win I can get.
You have a day off. Take it.
They gave
Obi's
you
only in.
Chief Durian did give you some directions to a harbor town that can get your ship repaired because it did get pretty banged up. Coming like probably you're not sure entirely sure where or how, although it's presumably when you were sailing through that incredibly dense like
We
storm
did fall-
elemental energy.
We fell like 1,000 feet, like at a 90-degree drop.
It was
I would
way more than
imagine.
it was well over 1,000 feet, but it was.
I would imagine hitting the water after that would be quite youch.
Yeah. Thankfully, it wasn't like it went like horizontal, but it like curved back at a pretty gradual angle, so it wasn't completely awful, but it was still
Yeah.
exceedingly unpleasant. But
Yeah, I
you're-
didn't figure that we were like I figured that there would be either some magic or some wild physics involved because of the fact that we're not all fucking pancakes.
Yeah. You didn't die.
Whee! We didn't die.
And the
Good
Gnomes
for
just
us.
probably built a really good ship. Did you think about that?
Oh, I got it. Okay. Well, we can end this campaign now.
Yeah, okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Not letting you go that easy, because you guys get to get to Kuala Jaya, which is the name of the city y'all are going to.
Yeah.
There's apparently a pretty cool festival going on right now.
What? No way.
No
Yeah.
way.
No way. Are we on our way?
Y'all are on your way. The chief did send Kapoor to join you guys, basically as like a guide.
Sure.
Oh,
But
awesome.
not Teratai.
Wow.
Teratai didn't want to go. He was
Oh.
chief. The chief Durin had other business for her to deal with.
Oh, good.
She had to go slay somewhere else.
Yeah, it's okay.
So-
I understand.
So, how did you force or trick Efron to go join you to go to the fest?
Oh.
Axie gave
Oh.
him really big sad eyes after what happened last.
Eliana, not you. Yeah, no, I suppose.
Toby busted into your room just like well, he was
You're already in my room!
Yeah, you guys are gonna have either like okay, so who is not willingly going to this festival or like who
Efron.
needs to be convinced to go? Okay, yeah, no,
Taxi?
because
Taxi
Axie?
will literally just look up at Efron and be like, with really big sad eyes, like,
Toby also did it at the same time.
Well, I suppose.
he tugs on his robe.
tugging on
Great.
your sleeve like
A break would be not the worst. I suppose I have the day off. If Mr. Niccolo needs me, I could be within reach.
Yay!
Fine.
let's fucking go. Let's
here's the
fucking
thing. You're also gonna need like if you guys want Wanung there, you're gonna have to convince him. Otherwise, he's fucking off to go somewhere else.
They might have crackers you've never even heard of.
I've heard of every cracker. There's no
You
way.
don't know that. You don't know.
I know every tree. I know every cracker.
Okay. Name every cracker right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Saltine. Rice.
Yep.
Have you had a Ritz cracker?
Like Jim, River, Salty. Okay, how do we convince Waneg to go?
You guys have to convince him that he can get something from there.
Food.
That like he can either he can learn something or that he can steal something.
There's
You can learn about all of the
win
gnomish
prizes.
festival
You have
culture.
skills. There has to be like a game there that like you would be really good at.
I don't play games.
Well, what if there's a prize? Okay, a
Actually,
contest. God
The only game I play is ball and stick.
Taxi turns to Wanong and is like,
damn.
if I'm going to compete with you in a festival game for one of the plushies.
What would I do with a plushie?
Have it and it'd be really cute and
Have
it'd
it
remind
and
us of all the
name
fun
it
times we had together.
Where
Put
would
it on-
Where would I store it?
Put it in,
On your shoulder.
yeah.
In your bag!
he looks at his shoulder and then he looks at his tool belt, both of which have no space for a plushie.
Surely they have other prizes that are like.
What if they have a water gun?
Do they have a normal gun?
Do they have like, those like shotguns, like the cork and the button, where like you knock this stuff?
Or a big
Oh,
inflatable hammer?
We
Do
should
they
go
have
to the
a
festival.
normal hammer?
We should.
I will say you guys are not off the boat yet.
Yeah, we're talking, but we're so excited.
Okay. Well,
If I get a big inflatable hammer, I am immediately going to bonk Efron.
What the fuck?
Idiot!
I'm here out of the kindness of my heart
You're
Well,
gonna
I'm gonna.
I'd
pose
also
this
bonk my
question.
dad, excuse you.
you could get a caramel
You-
apple.
Efron, how do you feel about being a dad now?
Pardon?
What? Your
Uh,
dad? Your father?
Am I?
Kid,
This is not me
Are you
asking as one. This is me asking as the omniscient person.
Toby is asking.
I'm not. No, I don't believe I am.
do you have a child?
No.
Like a... Oh, okay.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock. Hi. Hey, I heard there was a festival. Are you guys going or what?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
I'm
Yes,
gonna-
we
I'm
are.
trying to convince Bonung to come.
I'm gonna look Ellie dead in the eyes and I'm gonna say, do you think they'll have real weapons there?
I'm kind of debating on whether they will or not. I wanted to go and check it out.
Well,
I'm gonna play my
you raise a
lute.
fair point.
I mean, and even if they don't,
Won't you come
there's
watch
gotta
me?
be there's gotta be weird prizes there.
What if they have
Yeah.
funnel cake?
They gotta have like artisan like stuff. Or
Wait,
like food.
Wait, hold on.
Guys, we
You said
can't
you
forget
said
about the
cake.
funnel
Okay, when I'm
cake.
going.
Oh my god.
We can't forget about the funnel cake.
There's gotta be desserts, yeah. There's gotta be desserts.
they have food.
They gotta have
course
food.
they do,
It's
it's
a
a
Wait,
festival.
he looks at you with like very shining eyes. They got food.
Of course.
Of course they
Have you
they
ever
got
been to
all
a
kinds of
festival?
fried shit.
Okay, and then he nods, and then he doesn't complain anymore.
I'm gonna get. Oh my god. Are we there yet?
We haven't gotten off the boat, Toby.
Are you asking me or are you just saying it?
I'm asking
One
the
has already left.
DM. I'm asking the DM. Are we there?
Everybody's chasing
I was
after
just-
Wanung after
I was
hearing
waiting for you
your
guys to
food.
just like for this conversation to wrap up.
Now we're all chasing after Wanung.
I w-
Straight for the ale.
I would say those who want to like, because it's not like a super long journey, because your ship, even still banged up, is pretty fast. The problem with the ship is not that it's not functional; it's that if it like takes very many more hits, it's probably gonna sink. Like the hull is like banged up; it needs like repairs. The engines are fine, thankfully, thanks to you guys.
All the dwarves on the ship can take care of the ship, and we're gonna go to the festival.
Yeah,
pretty
all of the
much.
vent dwarves.
Yeah.
Maybe they want to go to the festival.
They can come later.
Well, if they wanted to go, they'll go.
Okay. Well, I can't argue with that.
If they can go, they go. Those who want to like look out the window or or just like stand on the deck, you see that the mangroves start to thin out a little bit, and you get into like a more typical coastline. You see like very like much more normal sized trees leading into a rainforest on the coast, and eventually you start to see like an actual like beaches instead of just like rocky cliffs. And then eventually, after a couple more hours, you start to see like small but exceedingly vibrant blue and very small boats painted red, decorated from bow to stern in very beautiful, ornate little like flower-like pieces of paper of like all different colors, mostly reds and blues, and golds. That are sort of blues, reds, and golds. They're just sort of sailing around, just like putting on a little show. It looks like the festival has begun. You get there about mid-afternoon. It's sort of everyone's sort of setting up stuff. It looks like there's a pretty big crowd gathered on the beach, though.
What are they doing? Oh my god, the beach! I've never been to the beach. I want to go to the. Well, I've been to the beach, but I want to go to the beach again.
I've never been to a beach.
Oh, they go
I'm gonna poke Efron in the shoulder, which requires me to like reach up. By the way.
Yeah, you gotta like tippy toes that.
Yeah, to be clear, like I am doing that, and then I'm gonna look him dead in the eye. I'm gonna say, any idea what makes those trees so big?
He blinks a few times. He looks up. Are they mangroves or?
The giant trees were mangrove
Are they
trees.
palm? Are they palm
Yeah, no.
trees?
My question specifically is like, what makes these trees so big in
Yeah,
comparison
but I'm just
to the other
asking,
small trees?
what type of trees is this?
Are they still mangroves?
Or are they like palm trees now?
The mangroves have sort of thinned out. The trees you see in like the jungle and rainforest around you are a lot more normal sized. They're still big, but they're not like this.
Right, but what's like the species of trees? Like, what's the genus? Jim, tell me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give us
Jim.
free info now.
Give
Sorry.
me the subspecies.
Give me the fucking...
Yeah, I can hear the click clack.
That's right.
Here I go. What? Are you specifically like? Are you actually
Just tell
asking
me what type of tree it is. Just tell me what type of tree it is, and then I could.
Yeah, I think I'm specifically asking like why were the trees back when we first landed so big, and then these trees are so little now? Like these trees are so little
is that what you're asking? I thought I explained that already.
But also, like, what makes them different from the trees back in time?
I see. Well, I would still like to know what species of trees this is. Just for my own sake, Jim.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can just
also-
let's see.
You just bullshit me. Like, are they palm? Or are they like what?
Mangrove is like an actual like type of tree. Let me just.
Yes, I know. But you're saying that these aren't mangroves; they're different.
Oh, like the other tree. Okay.
Yes, I know what mangrove. I know.
Okay, I thought you kept saying like what species of tree. Okay, yeah, it's let me see.
Are they palm or are they what?
You see like lots of palm trees more close to the coast, and then like as you get into the jungle, you see a lot more like ferns. Let's see.
Well, let's see.
What? Are they green?
They are
my
green.
god.
Yeah,
Wow.
like
As far as I know, most are.
Well, running. I mean, these trees are still quite large, as they're palm, kapok, and what was the other type you said?
there are ferns, and then there
and like the ferns.
Yeah.
But we believe further up north was a much more just the aether in the air. So we believed the Fey plane had mingled the two spheres conjugated, and so the aether in the air and in the soil caused the trees to grow much larger. But I mean, these trees still grow quite large, especially the kapoks and the palm trees. But
Man.
Yeah.
I wish I had some of that aether growing up. I could have been way taller.
well, it's all
We both looked
theoretical.
down at
It's Tobias. It's nothing that's concrete. This is all theoretical, hypothetical ideas, and we don't know if.
But like, what if I drank it? What if it was like a drink?
Please do not. I don't. We don't
I
know
mean,
the effects.
if you-
There could be.
If you did, like, yeah, what if you didn't grow big? What if you, like, turned, like,
It's
orange?
a little.
What if I
Not
chugged
a
it?
very little bit.
What if you
I'm
turned
not
into
giving
an
you
orange?
any of the concentrated
I
ether
wasn't
that I
eating
collected.
orange?
What if you turned into an orange?
What if I want to be orange? Have you
What if
considered
the
this?
world was made of pudding? I don't know.
What if the world was
What if
made
the
of
world was
pudding?
made of pudding?
Can we?
So
we
like,
gotta go. We gotta
yeah,
move on.
okay. So
Uh,
like Wanung is listening intently and like nodding.
Mm-hmm. We believe up north, at least what has been, we think it was a much more concentrated area of overabundant aether, and here seems to be much more similar to our own continent.
Dude, we gotta get you drunk when we get to this festival.
Excuse me.
You are such
I
a
am-
bear.
I don't think I'm gonna enjoy being intoxicated, but thank
I
you
do
for the
think
offer.
that
A
I do
little.
think the aether discussion's interesting.
I agree. I think it's killer.
It is good.
Thank you.
Question.
I should be able to drink it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, of course you can. I'm not saying that you can't, Tobias. I'm just saying I don't.
I actually don't think I've ever had a drink before.
Wait, really?
Yeah, how old is your character? Remind me again.
19.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's the drinking age in this world, Jim?
Yeah. What's the legal drinking age in Altered Horizons?
Is it America or is it Europe?
And
You gotta tell us, is it America or is it Europe?
And you know what?
Is it
We're-
America or is it Europe?
Do they have?
does anyone parlez-vous français? Because it is 18.
Wahoo!
I feel
I'm
like
kind-
Toby's been drinking since before 18.
Taxi's just kind of like, I haven't really had time to? Question mark.
That's fair.
I mean, it's not the most pleasant taste, so I don't enjoy it.
You don't even like wine? Like a sweet wine?
It's even then, it's too sweet for me.
Ah.
Awesome.
It's either too strong or it's too sweet. It's just not pleasant.
Sips
Ever
his
tried
tur-
vodka?
Because you're already so
Pardon
sweet.
me? I'm just-
Ever tried
Touches your
vodka?
arm.
Ow!
What's that? What's
Ow!
What's vodka?
Yeah.
Never heard of it?
I don't know if they have it where Toby.
I would
probably
imagine
did.
that it would be shipped around.
They probably he's probably like seen it. I mean, he worked in a bar. Maybe he has.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that Wanung drinks either. Getting too involved is probably not a good. And getting intoxicated on the job means that he's probably not
Yeah.
going to eat.
Not to mention, you've been involved in lots of situations in which alcohol caused lots and lots and lots of problems.
Oh yeah, it's like also I just remembered. Yeah, he probably stays away because he's like it's almost always poisoned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
They love putting poison in that bitch.
Well, then it's
That-
probably fine here.
Poison?
What does it taste like? What the?
Huh?
Can we get to the festival?
What does poison taste like? Sorry, did you want to know what poison tasted like?
I want to drink.
I need
Okay.
to not be sober right now.
Wanung steps away from Toby a little bit.
Just a little not sober. Calm down.
You just need to be stronger than the poison, that's all.
Yeah, just like, build a tolerance. I'll be good.
I'm responding to Pierre's thing real quick. Rasputin would scare Wanung? Yeah, for sure.
Probably.
Toby's hero, Rasputin.
Hey, Toby,
Yeah?
drink this. This is soju.
He would.
All right. Your ship is is pulling into port. It's pretty like all the little colorful ships, like they sort of like they were just sort of sailing around this little area. They all just sort of like come around to like look at you, get to like just sort of not gawking, but just like what is this weird ass thing? This was not scheduled today. And they are like everyone on the beach is just like the closer you get, it looks like there's a bunch of different sand castles you can see lined up on the beach.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Hey, how'd they do that? Is that like geomancy?
Oh my god.
Do you think they
Geomancy?
might have just made them?
Yeah,
Did they sculpt them?
sand is quite a substance
Can
that
you-
is easy to.
Can you do the
sculpt
Star
with,
Wars
yes.
dance?
Really?
You should do the Star Wars.
I've never
Star
seen
Wars
sand
dance.
before. It's always kind of mountainous and cold where I'm from, so sand is not really common. I didn't know you
Well,
could make castles with it.
Yeah, when it gets wet, it all sticks
Mhm.
together.
It's
really
it's
easy.
extremely
Can
well.
make
It,
shapes.
usually, as long as it's super fine, the more gravelly forms of sand don't work that well.
Looking at
But
you.
Hmm? Something wrong, Tobias?
Have you ever made a sandcastle?
No,
You should want to make one. You should make one day.
no,
It's fun.
I don't.
Efron, do you want to make a sandcastle with me?
No, I
No, not right now.
I will
I gotta
watch
go to
from
the festival.
afar. I will watch
Okay.
from afar.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Are there people around right now while they talk about this?
I'm not sure. Are you guys either on the deck or are you in Efron's room? I'm not sure if you. I'm not sure if you managed to drag him
We're
out.
on the deck.
Okay,
I
you,
would-
okay, you did
yeah.
manage to drag him out. Okay. In that case, 100% there's people all around. People are like looking
Okay,
and like
I'm
waving.
gonna. Can I scan the crowd to see if there is a sign of the either like anyone from Tong, I guess.
You would need like a spyglass because when the reason I said that you can like identify like everything that's going on. It's a big crowd and like the beach is angled in a way that you can like see like sand sculptures are like easy to see at like an angle, but you cannot see like making out anyone specifically would be a challenge.
Okay. Would you be fine with me attempting that once while we're on deck and then once we got on shore, or do you want me to just save that for when we get on shore?
It would definitely be a lot. I would just say like you know it's like you would need like a spyglass, and even then like you would need like a very advanced piece of like perception equipment to like try and pick out faces in like a crowd that big from this far away.
Okay, well then he's just gonna sit back.
Mm-hmm. All right. As the ship pulls in to the dock, it's like, you know, like basically it's gonna be like it's gonna be a bit of a process. There's basically just like the guards from the ship and the guards on the port are just like gonna meet with each other, like it's say what's going on, whether they're Kapoor is there to also like just be like, hey, this is why everyone's here, this is what's going on, here's like the paperwork, it's a leaf.
Okay.
Important information.
While that's all while they're validating Kapoor's leaf, Ellie.
Mm-hmm.
Simone puts a hand on your shoulder. It is about time.
Oh. Okay. So, do you need space? What do you need?
I would prefer to do it in private.
Oh. Okay. She stands up, like really tall, like, so like when you mean in private, are you finding like a separate, like, do you by yourself?
No, I would just prefer not to catch too many people. Not exactly a subtle spell.
Oh. Okay.
Anything you'd like to say to me? He like makes like a gesture, like like says he's like gonna start walking. It'd be best to begin now.
She takes a second and she pulls Simone into a big hug. And can you do a strength check for me?
Absolutely. This is gonna be for Simone specifically. Well, I don't have the stats for it, but I'm gonna guess strength is not at peak. Yeah. I'm taking a picture of this nat 1.
In fucking pieces, Simone.
What class is your character?
Ellie just fucking flips him.
What class?
Suplex Simone.
You were going to do it, just pile drive him through the deck of the ship.
Ellie, you can whatever you want to, whatever part of his arm you want to break, you absolutely can, unless you want to squeeze him like a stuffed animal.
No, what Ellie wants to do is Ellie's goal in that's so fucking funny, because like, oh, that's awesome. All Ellie wants to do is Ellie wants to she takes that second. Ellie's been thinking about this since she figured out she was gonna leave. She hugs him and she like tries to fucking pick him up.
Easiest thing in the world.
She laughs so loud.
Awesome.
He's like had his like he's like trying to like he's like embarrassed, like trying to break out. Like, Ellie, please.
I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you so much. Tell everybody that I love them. And she's like laughing the entire time, and she plops him down.
He gets plopped back down. He just cracks his back rolls his arms and fixes his outfit. Like takes a deep breath. Wow. You really did grow up without us realizing.
I love you.
I love you too, Ellie. We're all going to miss you very much. And I'll...
Be safe.
You're telling me that. Be safe, and try not to get yourself into too much trouble.
She stands tall and she salutes.
Oh, 7.
Literally.
All rise.
He gives you a bit of an incredulous look and gives a little half-hearted salute back, like, "Come on, you're my sister." you're giving me the salute, like, okay. He does this little half-hearted salute, like takes a few steps backwards, like hesitant to get you out of his sight, and then eventually, as he reaches the door to the interior of the ship, just sort of goes in.
Ellie immediately, like, salute down, shoulders down. She, like, completely, like, kind of, like, deflates a little bit. But then she just turns back, and she just, like, walks to the edge of the ship and is just, like, looking out at the water.
You are officially, completely on your own in the new world.
Into the new world.
Into the new world.
Into the new world.
Song by Girls' Generation.
Hey, Jeff, you're not gonna believe what's on the Ellie playlist.
You're
Awesome.
kidding me.
It is.
You wanna know something
is.
really funny, Kuma? They play that like every year at like South Korean Pride.
What class is your character again?
My character is a rogue arcane trickster.
Thank you.
No
That is
problem.
procured to handle.
I thought that I already told him that. That's my bad.
I if you did, I didn't hear it.
So
and I'm
I told him that in
stupid.
Twitch chat, so you're all good.
Yeah.
Year.
Toby!
Yeah?
Here.
What?
Look at what Pierre said.
What is
Your brother is kind of...
Ellie, you feel a slight tap on your shoulder as kind of Efron kind of punched behind you a bit. Is you doing all right, Ellie?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, he's not gone yet. I mean, he's got to walk and he's got to take care of his business and find a spot and whatnot. So he's not gone.
But I mean, for the purpose of our conversation, we won't be seeing him for a long time.
I would like to take this moment to cut to Simone walking into a public restroom.
Ain't no way.
It swaps to occupied. A couple gnomes sit out front of in a little line, and then a big flash of light and a loud noise.
You couldn't gone back to Ellie. You had to do it in a fucking toilet, my guy.
Simone. Dude, that's so awesome. That's fucking... I love Simone. What a fucking card.
Fucking awesome.
Thank fucking God.
Like the gnome's trembling, and the door is just swaps to goes back to unoccupied. And just,
From the sheer force of the flash.
What happened? We'll never know.
what happened to that guy?
Anyways, I know he wasn't
He despawned.
expecting him to be on the ship, but now that he was, and now that he's gone, I'm sure you know.
I mean, if I'm honest, I'm a little nervous. But and she's been facing the water. She like turns and looks at him and like direct eye contact, like full gaze. She's like,
he's giving it back.
Awesome. It's like, I set out on my own with an intent to figure stuff out, and I didn't expect to see him, and do you have siblings?
Oh no, I don't have siblings. I was an only child, so I can't really truly feel what you're feeling, but I could try to imagine.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to put it, because I've always had people around me my entire life. But when you set out to do something on your own, and then you immediately have someone there again, you get comfortable. And it is nice to have him here, but he also wasn't meant to be here. But now that he's not here, now it's
you're missing him, right?
Well, yeah, of course I do. But he's gone, and I came here for a reason, and there's a festival out there, and I'm gonna hit something with a hammer so hard, and I'm gonna win something, and I'm going to do what I came out here to do, and she's like pumping her her fists up in the air.
Yeah, like he's giving you like some like encouraging nods.
Mm-hmm. She's just like like Rocky Balboa, like fighting in the air, just trying to
hell yeah,
keep her she's like trying to keep herself like up and like positive on it. She's like, I came here for me, and I'm gonna stay here for me, and he's going home for them, and I'm staying here for me, and I'll deal with the other 8.
I gotta beat the other 8 to truly be myself.
Ellie Pilgrim.
I was about to say Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
My fucking fucked up brothers.
And that is something good to do. I'm here partially for work, but also for myself as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're similar in that vein, and he's kind of like racking like his talons against each other, kind of like almost like fingers, like they're kind of like clenching a little bit.
Shy pose.
And you mentioned that you always had people around you, and while we might not be like family, you still have people around you.
Ellie smiles so big and wide, like she's ear to ear grinning, just so pleased. And she's, yeah, I do. And we're gonna win festival. We're gonna be so good.
We're gonna win festival.
Because that is
actually, Ellie, I don't believe you could just win the festival.
Like,
there might be small games
one
at the
looks at you and like nods. Like he's like he believes you so wholeheartedly.
We're gonna win festival.
We are going
the entire encouraging talk has ended, and now he's gone into. Well, actually, I don't think you could win a festival. I mean, the festival is usually a celebration, and there might be games that you could win. But I don't think you could win the entire
It's a
Festival.
What
We
what
can
else?
win the games
what
at
else
the
would you do?
festival. How
Ellie's
about
just
that?
like Ellie's just like fake
And I'm going-
punching the air and just like like doing it in like a little circle, like woohoo.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yay!
That was good. Yes.
I will say, Ellie, as you're like pumping yourself up and you're like looking over the edge of the ship at the water, like you're doing like little, like you're just you look down, just like you close your eyes and you open them just to get like a big breath of fresh air. For like a flash, it's like less than a second. You could swear you see something in the water. Roll me a perception check.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Let's go!
What the fuck?
Yes, yes, yes.
And then I'm just going to scroll down, and then I'm going to click perception. Sick fish.
You're not sure what it was. You think you saw what might have been like maybe it was some kind of fish, some kind of jellyfish. Because it definitely you saw two glowing things and like a bunch and like something else that was like coming off of it. Like
I swear to God, that fish face fucker is back.
He disappeared before the fucking veil. He's not coming.
yeah, you did get a nat 1. You don't get much more than just it was a shape in the water. It was a bit unnerving because it felt like it was looking up. But it's gone.
She would like she kind of like stops like pumping her fists and sort of spinning out, and she's just kind of like trying to peer into the water a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
if you-
it's
if
very
you-
creepy because this is very clear water, I should say. Whatever it was, like it melted into the water. It didn't just like get deeper. You can see the bottom.
Oh damn.
Are you like leaning over like the railing and like peering at the water?
I would say that Ellie is like leaning over it. She's got one of her little feet like she's got like one of her little feet up in
Clambered
the
over.
air.
Yeah, like she's like she's doing that thing that I used to do when I was a kid, where I would hoist myself up, and then like put one of my legs on like the rungs or something, and then my parents would yell at me.
Not quite. She's just like
Leaning
leaning
onto one
over.
side.
She's, like-
Okay.
She's like leaning, but like she's leaning a little bit, and she's got like her little she's got like her knee bent, her little leg up.
Oh, so true. Okay, well, just wanted to know if I could, because then if I could see that gem, can I also try and see what's in there, or is it just gone?
You can like look, but I will say it is like whatever it was, it just appeared for us. It was like a flash. Like and Ellie wasn't
Okay.
Ellie. It was like a weird flash of something that Ellie was not looking at directly.
Okay.
It was like there was like a shape in the water, and then all of a sudden it's gone.
I mean, Taxi might go up to the edge next to her and be like, "Do you see something?"
I don't know. It was like it was a little shiny.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try.
Jim, is Fire nearby?
Faya, have you been on the journey with us?
Yeah.
Fire's
Fire,
been-
are you coming
actually,
to the
Fire's
festival
been-
with us?
Yes. Fire's
true.
been eavesdropping when Efron and Ellie were talking because he felt an emotion. But hearing
True.
that, I feel like Fire would run up to Ellie and be like, "What did you see? Who was that?
What
Like-
happened?
Who's in
Oh
the
no,
water?"
trauma!
I mean, she's like turned over. She's got like her hands just like up in front of her. She's like,
So true.
it was so shiny. It was like there was something kind of floating about, but it was there for a second, and then it was just gone. Shiny, kind of
Shiny.
pretty, a little bit, but
Oh.
like I didn't see much of it.
I
Let's
don't
stay
trust
away
that after
from
the whole
the-
water elemental thing on the ship.
Fire would say, "Let's stay away from the edge of the boat. Let's not get near the water."
Oh,
That's gonna be pretty hard,
Okay.
friend. Kapoor has manifested behind you, scaring like almost making you all fall off the edge. Or at least those of you who can feel fear. I'm looking at you. One.
no.
Lol. Yeah, no. One of just wrote. By the way, Jim, One just rolled a 23 on that perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
Found
Just want you all to know,
a
Toby
very
does
lot of cool
not
tropical
help you.
fish.
awesome. Okay, well, I'm staring at the fish.
You're trying to avoid the water? This is
The
the.
water is not good.
Do you know what this festival is?
Water is dangerous.
Is this a water festival?
This is the water festival.
Do they go to pool? Can we swim?
I shall most likely not be participating.
Wait, will we be swimming? Is there?
Wait, is
there-
this the
There's
fucking
all
beach
kinds of fun
episode?
stuff.
Wait, is this the beach episode?
I never got to go. You know, because you know, this is my first time in the almost big city.
We're gonna have so much fun. Oh my gosh, I've never been to the big city either. We're gonna.
Efron, you said you're staying. I'm not going. I'm staying with you.
Well, no, I mean I'm gonna get off the boat probably, but
Efron.
Yes,
Alright,
Tobias.
I'm gonna get you a candy
Yeah,
apple.
I mean, to be fair, Faya, you probably guessed it might be safer to be on land
I was
at
just
the very
thinking,
least.
Who's
but we're
talking-
like,
who's
actually, you know
talking right
what?
now?
Let's stay off boats.
Yeah. Who's talking with us right now, Jim? The character that just appeared.
This is Kapoor. This is
Kapoor.
yeah. This is the
Okay.
little Fey gnome.
I'm gonna ask him.
It's one of the
Are there?
twins, right?
Does this festival take place within the water?
There's bits that take place on the water. He points to like those little decorated boats.
What doesn't take place on the water?
Oh, what plenty! Well, you got the sandcastle contest over there. He gestures to that.
Wait. Do you guys have bathhouses?
Probably. Like I said,
Lemon
I've never
stares
been
at
here.
Toby the whole time.
Fucking eerie silence.
Do
All
you,
right.
do you guys not usually have baths?
We
I don't know
had a
about them.
bathtub When I was where I lived, but the bathtubs on the ship are like not very good.
Oh well, there. He's just like not like shrugs. Yeah, I mean probably.
I just want to go swimming, man. I'm ready to go.
Well, the beach is beautiful.
Yeah, but
Water
let's
hasn't
get
been this clear in
festival
years.
Water is fine, but I mean, ocean water is usually quite briny, and you know it's not.
Yeah,
good
but I
for
still want
feathers.
to. That's why I was asking, because like after you go swimming in the beach, you want to go rinse all the salt off, you know?
Oh yeah, totally. We got stuff for that.
Something about salt water being good for wounds. I think that's been my extent of knowledge.
I mean that's what I grew up learning, like out of character.
I mean,
like
you probably
I
shouldn't put
also heard out of character,
straight
but
up
Taxi said
ocean
that
water.
in character.
I grew up with you got a fucking cut, just go fucking walk into the ocean.
Yeah, no, that's what my
absolutely
parents
not.
told me.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Out of character. Don't do that.
Oh, I've done it many times.
You're gonna get
There's so many germ.
You're going to
Salt
get
water is
fish
good.
pee in your wound.
Ocean water probably not good.
Honestly,
for
better
open
ocean
wounds.
water than like some fresh water.
Salty
honestly,
blood.
I'll take walking into the ocean with the wound versus
That's a good
walking.
point.
How do you think I
into
got
the
this name? Come on now.
I ain't getting no
thought you were
brain
just
eating
a little-
amoebas.
I'm also gonna ask who's coming to the festival
Me.
outside of us.
Nicolo, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Sorry, Toby.
Vikings are having a big sort of meeting right now. They're having like a big "we fucked up, what do we do?" powwow.
Okay.
And everyone does
actually,
not
that's
have to be there.
No, the Vikings are absolutely like they will
Just
they
the
will kick
Vikings.
you out.
I thought like it was like people with Nicola. Like
No. The Vikings are from the Nornlands. They're like their own group. Nicolo
right.
is.
I forgot that you said just the Vikings are having that sort of meeting.
Yeah. Basically, Nicolo, to be quite frank, does not trust anyone but himself to do most of the paperwork. So he just basically gives it to himself. He doesn't bitch about it, but he does like.
He's like me with dishes.
He's like I do all the, he's not like I do all the paperwork, but he's like he basically just he very subtly holds it over everyone's head that he does most of the work to make them do chores for him.
Oh, okay, well that's
Yeah.
No, he's so real for that.
no, that's me.
No, that's
I
awesome.
absolutely hate when people do that.
That's
And
really
I've been
funny.
dealing with this man for a few years now.
But Tobias doesn't know it.
Tobias doesn't know this yet.
Tobias.
Tobias.
Magnolia is
Tobias?
Magnolia is 100% going. Wukong and Shangzong are absolutely going.
Oh my god.
I need to see that monkey in an eating contest right the fuck now.
I need to beat that monkey in an eating contest right the fuck now.
I need to see that monkey sopping fucking wet right now.
Sopping fucking wet.
Oh my
The
god.
fucking
You cannot
sopping wet
ocean.
meat.
we can't be doing this. Leo's enough.
Not like that. No, I just want to.
Not like that. Well, you already said it.
I want him to sit in one of those like things where like you throw the baseball at the like the ringer thing and it makes them fall in the water.
Oh, I had to sit in one of those once out of character.
Did you win?
Well, I got thrown in several times because some children have really fucking good aim. I was volunteering at like
awesome.
I used a Catholic school at the parish my school was like attached to. I would volunteer a couple times at the like festival they would throw in the fall.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry about the Catholic school, but yay for the other stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah, I nothing against religion, but I'm not Catholic anymore, so.
So real.
Everything against
No,
religion.
nothing
I'm
against
barely
religion.
Catholic.
So true.
As
Specifically nothing against religion, but also sorry if you went to Catholic school.
Honestly, that's the most accurate takes. Nothing against religion, but everything against Catholic school.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
specifically that.
Everything against organized religion.
Catholicism. And...
Everything gets organized religion, actually, that's correct.
I don't know enough about religion, but I do know enough about Catholic school.
I know enough about Catholicism to say that it's fucked up my life, and I'm not even fucking Catholic. Like, get out of here. Get out of
Wow,
here.
that's crazy that Toby said that. Sorry, you said that in Toby's cadence.
Yeah,
It was really funny.
Why the fuck did Toby say that?
Why did Toby say that?
Sorry, I forgot to lower my voice, so I'm not Toby anymore. Is this better?
It was really funny though.
Is this better?
Anyways, one of you satisfied with the answers. Also, wait, actually, no. One more question. What's the purpose of the festival?
It's fun. What
Have fun! Yeah! We're like,
No, I mean, no, I'm not. What?
If it's
what are
an
you
annual
celebrating?
thing, right? Yeah.
What are you
like,
celebrating?
why?
Well, look, I'm not really the expert in this. Apparently it started a long time ago. There was this guy, like, there's this whole legend. It's about this guy who, like, what did he do? He got, like, some like legendary, like, there's these, you know, like these nymphs, right? they sometimes they get a little too close to the city. One of them fell in love with some guy, tried to drag him into the water and drown him. He escaped. They had like a big fight with like this, with like, you know, some great hero. Blah 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 blah. Everybody got out fine, and now they do like a big celebratory water thing to appease like the water spirits around here. Also, just to have fun.
There are water
nymphs.
spirits.
Water nymphs are kind of hot, so I get it.
What?
Sorry, there
Ellie-
are water spirits.
Ellie looks at Wanong when the water spirits come up immediately.
Yeah, no, I look back at Ellie. I make eye contact with Ellie, and I'm like kind of raise my eyebrows and look back, and I'm like, there are water spirits.
Oh yeah.
Taxi or water
What
spirits?
place? What place doesn't?
Well, does tongue have water spirits that I would have run into,
Run into?
or that I would have heard of?
Definitely heard of. They're
Okay.
definitely a private bunch. They typically only come out under specific circumstances. They're different in they tend to be pretty different wherever they go, but there's a pretty common theme of them either abducting or tempting people out into like the water.
Okay. And do I know like what they look like?
They'd be drowning.
They can kind of vary, but typically they're just like they look a bit like if from the distance it could just look like a bluish elf, but the closer you get to see like water constantly running over their blue skin, their hair is actually made of some sort of like watery substance. They have like clothes made of like seashells and seaweed and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like Adventure Time, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna ask have any of you ever seen the water spirits?
Me? No. Pretty much nobody has. I don't think. You could maybe, you know who you might talk to about this. I bet she would have a lot of answers, and I bet she's got a lot of questions for you guys.
Clicks my pen.
You're probably going to want to talk to the princess.
Princess.
A princess?
There's princess.
Okay. And a princess of this region.
Of course.
All right. And what?
Princess Wolyong. Sorry, I will write that in.
So true.
So true.
So true.
Oh my god.
We're getting names, bitch.
Guys, Toby is vibrating. He needs to go to this festival.
I'm like physically like I put my head on top of his head, my hand on top of his head so that he's not like jumping off the ship or whatever.
Your whole
Well,
arm is
I'm sorry.
vibrating now, so.
Well, I'm used to that.
Okay.
I've had a life, man.
That means.
To call Princess Sari the pride of Shuriyamaya would be kind of putting it lightly. But people go ape shit. All right.
Oh.
Oh,
she's like a
yeah.
Oh.
Like not in like a weird way, I guess. Maybe I probably said that wrong. What I'm trying to say is that she is very famous for a lot of reasons. Apparently she is so beautiful. Get this. She constantly wears a very beautiful silk veil. She has never shown her face to anybody.
Okay.
Alarm bells immediately ring in your head, Wanong.
Awesome.
Tong is the only place in the world that makes silk.
Yes, that's what I was just thinking. So
Where the fuck did they get silk? Specifically, the royal palace is the only place that makes silk.
yeah, I'm gonna be like surprise, like I'm gonna show surprise on my face, on purpose this time, and I'm gonna be like, silk.
Yeah,
Do you guys, you all produce silk here?
not here.
Not here. Pardon me if this is strange, but do you import silk from somewhere?
Oh yeah, we get it shipped. Basically, we get all the silk we get is from the Movarid Sultanate. That's way up north.
The North Muvarid Sultanate?
Yeah.
I see. So they export silk to you, and you trade.
Well, mostly just to the royals up in the capital and Merdula Nadia.
Interesting.
I'll
I
put that
see.
in the chat as well. Putting a lot of
Yes,
things.
I need these teched out. If any of the water spirits look like the sirens from Sinbad, Taxi's fucking gone.
She's gone.
Gio and Egon.
I don't know what that means.
We'll never know.
So sorry. Question for DM. Is Princess Sari of Glim?
No, she is specifically the princess of Shuriyamaya. She is here. She is
okay.
here specific. She's here, not in the capital, for this festival.
Okay. She traveled here.
Yeah.
Huh. She's such a bad bitch, though.
Oh, other things she's super famous for. Apparently never lost a fight.
Oh
She
shit.
is such a bad bitch,
Interesting.
though.
She's
Oh
such
my
a
god.
bad bitch.
What did she fight with?
Quite literally undefeated. He pulls. I was trained in a similar style. He pulls out his little his dragon claw knife. Like gives like a little rub.
The dragon bite.
Yeah.
Oh, then we'll count on you if we ever need help with a fight.
Yeah.
And we give him, I give him,
You-
Toby
you
gives him a
can-
wink.
You could be on the front lines with Mia.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, look. You're all my guests. I'm gonna make sure y'all are completely taken care of. You don't have to worry about a thing while you're with me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna nod at him.
Yeah.
I'm writing down all of these names, but also One Nung is like silently like thinking about things also, so he's just not saying anything.
As you guys are talking, a large shadow looms over you as a loud thud bangs into the deck of the ship as Wukong bangs down his staff and leans in. Never been defeated, huh?
I'm gonna make full-on eye contact with him, and I'm not gonna say anything.
Toby is also just looking at him completely.
Just like
blank
both
face.
of us looking with our big fucking eyes, just like. What's the problem?
Like, are you,
Never been defeated,
help you?
man.
You
He doesn't
fucking
sound like
lied.
you at all.
Like, do you come here often? I don't
I'm
know.
sorry. Were you part of this conversation? I'm
We're
sorry.
like, what's
I
your
mean,
name?
you're all talking on the deck of the ship.
Well, yeah, but also like
I'm
we all.
sorry.
I want to be clear. We all go dead silent right
Yeah.
now, and we all
I don't
turn to look at
remember.
him.
I don't remember inviting him.
Ellie just looks at him and she's like, "You're gonna fight a princess in a kingdom and you've never met her?"
I'm about to mean girl.
Would
this
you
guy.
believe me
I'm
if I
about to
said I
all-star
fought
Mean Girl
worse?
style.
I mean, I don't
Yes.
doubt
he
it,
has.
but you don't even know her yet.
I mean, look, the gods don't personally try and seal you away for like thousands of years for nothing. I was a bit of a menace back in the day.
Sorry, I mean, sorry. I thought it was because you like
like if this was a cartoon, the music stops and like a trumpet,
Yeah, no,
a trumpet will play.
One of slaps one of his hands over Toby's mouth again, and just like, and is just like,
I'm sorry.
he looks at Sun Wukong in the eyes and says, "Suit yourself."
I didn't think it was good. I thought it was because you. I thought it was.
No, you're not saying any of this. You're saying whoa, 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 because One Nung's got his hand over your mouth, so that Sun Wukong doesn't fucking kill you.
Okay, well he's gonna start tickling you now.
Oh,
Because
shit.
That's how you get out of that.
Yeah, One Nung doesn't move.
Rosen,
Ellie,
give me a rain.
And he licks your hand.
Yeah, One Nung
Hi,
doesn't
Rosen.
Ellie fucking just like Ellie's watching this fucking Three Stooges ass bit happening with Two Stooges over there.
Well, he's gonna punch you in the side then. Like,
He's not gonna move, bro.
Cactu's
too
just
much-
gonna like fucking
Can I
back
do a
away,
strength
start
check?
to
Can
get
I
off the
try a
ship
strength
because
check
he
if you
wants to go to
want?
the fucking festival.
Ellie, hi, Rosen. Thanks for the rain.
I'm doing a strength check to get to. I'm
Sure.
gonna fucking wrestle this fucking.
I'm doing
creature, I
an
swear.
opposed. Hold on. This is my first non-perception check. Let's see. What do I
Oh,
do?
let's go. I'm just gonna do a strength check real quick. Can we just do Jim?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
I have my hand over Toby's mouth. Toby's trying to get my hand off his mouth.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna do something to Wukong, and I almost should have read it.
No.
Okay, yeah, just roll competing strength checks. Is how
Okay.
I would
boy.
roll this.
Oh boy, my worst
Go.
stat. Let's go.
The gay
It's gonna
nerds
be
are
really
fighting.
funny.
Same. Also my worst stat.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Crazy. It's
Two
crazy.
gay people fucking fighting. Oh my
Let's do
god,
this.
this is so
What do
funny.
you roll? Strength save? One of you rolled athletics.
Wait, is it supposed to be strength save?
Yeah, it's not strength. You
My
both
bad.
roll. It's
Okay.
just
I did
strength.
roll a saving throw. My bad.
Okay,
You're all
strength.
good.
Hold on. We both rolled the wrong one. Okay, got it. Okay, this is
Dusting off the strength related abilities. What are these?
awesome. Okay,
What
here,
are these do?
let me make sure I'm not rolling a save then.
Now you roll a strength. Just click on strength to the big number, the big one.
The big one.
Yeah, on the side. It should be the
Okay,
first
the
one
big
at the top.
number. Okay.
Yes.
Hold on. It should be at the top. God damn it, my laptop lags so fucking hard, dude.
Sorry.
You're good. Take your time.
There you go.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be really funny either way.
Oh no, he's wrestling you to the ground. He's gonna pin you.
Yeah, he's just one is just gonna be there.
Wukong
Yeah.
is looming over you, both pointing and laughing.
His face doesn't change the whole time,
He's
by
got,
the way.
he's got your arm behind your back, like he's like got you on the
What
ground.
the
He's like sitting
fuck?
on you.
Why are you doing?
He's winning.
I zoned out for a second. Why are you doing this?
They're just
to me?
fucking
I
fighting.
tried to put Toby's fucking hand over. I tried to put my hand over Toby's mouth because he was
You
insulting
you
Sun Wukong.
deserve-
Wukong seems
Also,
to be in
I tried to
a much better mood
Jim.
now, having witnessed this hilarious display.
Ellie just fucking turns
Yeah,
to
okay,
Wukong.
if Wukong looks like he's laughing at me, I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like lesser deity.
No,
the same cartoon trumpet sound.
Ellie just turns to Wukong and is like, "Do you want to fucking do some of the do you want to win some of the fucking festival things with me?
Okay, who's
Because I'm
next?
trying to win festival prizes for strength and shit.
Taxi looks at Ellie like, can I come?
Listen,
Toby's having so much fun. He hasn't wrestled with someone in so long.
we're winning, baby.
Okay, hold on.
Taxi wants to win too.
Okay,
Wukong does
if
like a
I'm
li-
still pinned right now, I do want to get out. I do want to get out because I want to go to the.
Oh,
if
he'll
everyone's leaving, I want to go to the
go. He
festival.
doesn't like keep you there. He's like, all right.
Okay, yeah, no, because if he didn't let me go, I was gonna pull something really dirty.
He won't like hold you down for that long. He just pinned you, and he's like, all right, I won. And then
Yeah, okay. He like one of them's like fucking whatever. I'm gonna go.
Wukong looks at you, Ellie, when you suggest that.
Absolutely not.
He seems very,
Fire?
very interested.
I'm ignoring you pointedly.
It's like, you want to hang? You want me to compete in some contests of strength?
Am I talking to you?
He's talking to Ellie.
We're having a
Oh,
good
okay.
combo.
Oh, good.
You're fucking
Good
dealing with the
combo.
fallout of your fucking wrestling match, and Ellie's networking now.
Wukong does his,
Yeah, no. By the way, one of them gets up, dusts himself off, gets all of his weapons, leaves. He's already getting to the festival.
Wukong does one particular thing. He grabs his staff, does a little flourish, a little spin, grabs it. It starts shrinking down in his hands, so it's about the size of a pencil. He holds it over the edge of the boat, drops it, waits for it to hit the water. There's a small earthquake
This
as
boat
it
is
with a loud
already in bad
thud.
shape.
River, you need to read Journey to the West. Trust me, he just does this all the time.
And then just shoop, it pops out of the water and it's back in his hand, and it returns back to the size of a normal staff. I think I can probably handle myself.
That's
But
a
if
cool
you want to
party
come
trick.
along and bear witness to my great deeds, you know, I'm not gonna stop you.
Ellie laughs really hard.
I don't think you're gonna get to fight the princess, dude.
She's not gonna fuck you, bro. You got.
She does not give a shit.
Yeah, she probably won't. She wants to keep her win record. I get it.
She doesn't know you.
Also, she's undefeated
Oh, no,
while
he's
you
not horny
clearly
like that.
have been defeated.
Yeah, most people
I want to be
don't
clear,
win
this is
fights
Naruto.
with like.
He's not horny like that.
When you say that, Efron, his face actually does take like a
Naruto
more
is-
like
okay.
a more like sunken, like more serious look. Most people who pick fights with the
be
gods
okay.
don't win. It's not just a me thing, I'll have you know.
You want to wrestle?
Well, most people.
We're
are
here
smart
to
enough
have
not
Oh my
fun,
God.
remember? Hey guys,
He's mad.
hey guys, this is a festival. We're here to have fun.
I'm gonna wrestle this guy real quick though, and then we can go.
Who are you wrestling?
Wukong.
Toby, I'm
Wukong.
leaving without you.
Oh, I
Yeah, no.
know.
Taxi, do you want to catch up to one note? He's a bit-
I
Okay,
gave you your
awesome.
final
Follow
right.
Fire
to
runs off the
Bias.
ship.
Hold my loot.
You know, like
Fire,
you know
Fire, Wanong, and Taxi are all just like strolling behind each other.
you know.
I don't know how to
scene in
say this,
regular show?
Tobias.
Okay.
Wukong picks you up, puts you on one finger, and spins you like a basketball.
you do that? No.
He literally
I don't even get to roll anything.
he does the thing where as you're spinning, he lets you spin down his arm onto his shoulder and up to his other finger. He puts you back on the deck of the
Fucking
ship.
Harlem Globetrotters.
What do you mean you don't get to roll anything? This is Goku! This is Goku! You are beefing with Goku!
Naruto earlier, and I was like, "What are you talking?"
I feel insane right now. This is why I put my hand over your mouth.
He's not. Goku would have a fair fight. He would put his weapons down.
No!
He did put his weapons down. He just picked you up.
He doesn't.
Ellie's concerned, but she's laughing so fucking hard.
He's not hurting you. He just made you really dizzy.
She's
Okay,
laughing
I did
so
not enjoy
fucking
that.
hard. She's fucking crying.
I
She's
didn't like
laughing
that
so
in
much.
the least. You can't do that to the princess. I don't think they'll be very happy with you.
Ellie's inconsolable. She's fucking
I'm
crying.
going to the.
you're just like spinning. You're very dizzy. Actually, roll me a Constitution saving throw to see how dizzy you are.
I get to roll a saving throw, but I can't fucking like roll strength or anything. Fuck you. I'm tired. I'm tired of this. Tired of this fucking monkey. Okay. What?
I don't know how to. He literally caught. He's holding something
Ken.
he's holding something that holds up like.
Then put it down and wrestle me. What is the problem?
Okay. Constitution is 10. You're very dizzy. You're spinning around a little bit. You're not like throwing up, but you're like it takes you a second to like rebalance.
I'm going to the vestibule.
You're like Kapoor is like Kapoor is like steadying you as you like almost like walk off the. There's like a plank of wood that connects the ship to the dock, and Kapoor has to keep turning you every time you almost walk off.
I don't need to take this from a guy who has a headband that makes another guy tell him what to do. I can't do this. I gotta go. Let's go. Come on, Efron. I'm tugging on it.
You mortals are funny sometimes.
Ellie's fucking following behind.
Toby flipped him off. Toby's flipping off the monkey.
You were flipping off the monkey.
And now I'm gone. Now he's gone.
Are you gonna catch up with the rest of us, or are you just gonna walk over there on your own?
Yeah, I'm
I think Tobias was the first one to leave.
No, one was.
Oh, one was. Okay.
No, I
He
was
just
very
left
much
after
the
he
first
got
one
owned.
to leave. I was so out.
Okay.
I was trying to save us the fucking trouble of getting into a fight, but I could tell that Toby was gonna run his mouth and then he pinned me, so then it's like fucking whatever. Okay, if you want to get yourself in trouble, then I'm gonna fucking dip.
I mean, you're not. You did win. You did win a wrestling contest, Tobias. That's not nothing.
True.
And then you got spun like a basketball. How did that feel?
Bad. Didn't like it. But that guy is really strong. He could pick up Toby, so that's cool.
Yeah. You can pick up a lot of things, as a matter
He
of
could
fact.
pick up like everyone and like hold them.
I don't know why
in the
you
air.
went Mickey Mouse to say that.
Mickey Mouse.
I didn't. Oh, you mean
No, not you, Jim.
Oh,
A lot of things.
you go a little Mickey Mouse. I don't know why. Can we go to the festival?
Yeah,
you all get off the ship. You all gather towards like in the middle of the dock. You are greeted by a balding man with a big smile on his face, who basically just gathers you all up and announces that he is. I can just like say it in character. Hello. Well.
Hi.
Well, I cannot say how much of an honor it is to have everyone here. We cannot express how lucky we are to have so many honored guests at this year's water festival. I am Bisam Bin Nam, mayor of this wonderful city of Kuala Jaya.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm so excited.
We're excited to have you. Now, we can't give you full access to the entire city. We're still vetting a lot of documents. However, we will allow you to attend the festival. Any officials who wish to discuss policy, we will meet on your ship, and those who wish to attend a festival, they do so. We only ask that you travel with a guide.
Yeah, we have a guide right here.
Kapoor.
Yeah, I pat him on the head, shove his shoulder, like this dude, this guy. He's gonna protect us.
Little dude crosses his arms.
Yeah.
Excellent. I see you've already met the Fey gnomes.
Yeah.
They've been very kind to us so far.
Yeah, they're very welcoming.
Is this man a Phenom as well or not?
Oh, I should mention that that is a regular human man. You see,
okay, that's a regular man.
Yeah, the first village you went to was all Fey gnomes. This is like a lot more like a normal city where you see a lot of different kinds of people.
Awesome.
Specifically, it looks like it's mostly humanoids, dragonborn, some kobolds, a couple tieflings. Pretty much like what you remember back home. Pretty like a standard affair.
Standard. Okay. We're just normal men.
We're just normal men.
We're just innocent men. Okay.
Just innocent men.
As usual, humans tend to dominate the like the area a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But you see a lot of different kinds of people.
Nice.
What is the brightest, like most biggest, like most noticeable thing about this festival?
It's not quite dark yet. It definitely seems like everyone's going over to the sandcastle competition. But there's also like a ton of people at this long street market with lots of different vendors of different foods and little accessories.
Okay. Is there a place with weapons that I see?
Not in the open. Not immediately.
Not in the open.
Like not.
Okay,
You probably
then
need to
I'm
go
going-
a bit deeper into the market district to get like to the weapons guy. Right now it's just food
Okay.
and like little souvenirs.
I'm going straight to the food.
Mhm.
All right.
Yippee!
Taxi might actually go try to compete in the Sandcastle Festival. Never built a goddamn sandcastle in her life.
Everyone's not gonna be helping with that. He's not. He doesn't want to get sand all over his feathers, bro.
Are there any like games that are open yet?
Yeah, there's like little fun little game booths. Like
Like games in your festival?
yeah, there's
Yeah,
like
game going?
there's a little game where it looks like they have like some they tied some sort of plant bladder together and filled it with water, and they have like a little thing where you can try and hit a target for
I'm gonna do that.
prizes. All right,
I'm gonna do that.
awesome.
I go over. I'm like,
All right.
give me. Let me. How do I play?
All right, that'll be 1 gold.
Do I have gold?
Yeah, you should have currency.
Okay, I give him 1 gold.
He gives you 5 balloons.
Balloons?
Like they're little like I said, they're little plant bladders that are filled with water and tied up shut.
Oh, I see. Like
I thought those were the targets.
I thought I was going to have to pop one of these. things.
Oh no. Yeah, you throw them at like these big targets.
Okay. Well, what do I roll?
Just roll me a standard attack.
Attack?
Yeah. With your proficiency.
How do I roll like an attack? Just like a
This is the straight up attack.
I don't actually know how to do this. I think it should be unarmed. Because it's like proficient, but
should I add that?
let me see. Take a peek.
Sheet.
Should switch the music. You are officially in the festival.
We're having fun. Yeah.
How is Faya holding up? Well, I'm
Looking around at all the water, very scared, but still trying to enjoy himself.
yeah. You probably came in at like the worst time, quite frankly, because it is
The
like
water festival.
the water festival
Yeah.
in a place full of water.
Oh no.
This is the worst day for Fire.
It could be the best day though. Could be. It's not over.
It's done.
How about you just like roll me some like dagger throw and like I'll just
Okay.
yeah. Because
Just
I'm gonna say
dagger.
you're proficient with like gaming.
Gaming.
Tobias likes to have fun. Oh my
Tobias
god.
Right? He's good at throwing that.
Frame one
that
bullseye.
Wow.
Wowzer.
Holy shit.
You hear a little
Did I
ding ding
win?
ding.
Yay!
Yeah, he gives you a little coupon.
Oh,
It says
for what?
free ice cream.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god!
Nice.
Where?
Or specifically
Where do I
shaved
turn
ice.
this in? Where do I turn
Holy
this
shit.
in?
You do have 4 more tries.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me do 4 more.
That's a ding 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 for ice cream.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm winning.
Oh, is it just ice cream each time?
Oh my god.
Guys, why is
Holy
my dagger-
shit.
Yeah,
Toby.
You hit a different target this time, and this time like a little thing at the top go and like a little confetti pops out, and you get you get a very very large stuffed animal.
Awesome.
Oh my god, what
Oh
is
my
kind of stuffed animal? Is it like a seed, like a water nymph or something?
Yeah, it's like a big it's a big chibi like little water nymph.
Oh no.
Okay, two more, right? Or one
Yeah.
more?
One
One
more.
more?
You got 4.
Okay.
No, that one's a Constitution save.
No,
Is-
because you said you handed them 4 of the balloons.
Oh, did I say 4? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I thought you said.
It was 5 at first, and then you had 4 left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
done.
thought.
You got 2 more.
Okay, well.
It's
did-
me.
did I
I'm the
win that
guy
one?
who retains all of the words.
It's all good.
Ding ding ding.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
This
You are
time-
fucking up these balloons, bro.
You get a little bag of some tasty little sesame chips.
Oh my god. I'm already like my hands are already full. I'm so excited.
Tobias like walks into the festival, like 1 second later walks out with his hands completely full.
Is
I think we can say that
Yeah,
Toby
everyone's
won
with
the
you.
festival
It's like,
officially.
wow.
We won the festival.
You won the festival, bro.
Oh, well, that's.
You should play too. You should try it too.
Oh, I'm not the.
But what if you win? We could get more things.
I'm sure there's
Get
a
more ice
competition
cream.
that's more my
Wait.
speed, Tobias.
Wait, what all did I get? Let me write it down.
You got a coupon for shaved ice, a big
Okay.
stuffed animal of like a little like it looks like the mascot festival the festival mascot, which is like a little chibi little water nymph, and you also got a bag of sesame chips.
I love sesame chips in real life, so this is awesome.
Oh yeah, those are so good.
Oh, I could
They're
fuck
so
up
good.
some sesame chips right now.
I don't think I'm the best fit for this game, Tobias. I'm sure. there's a
Well, I
diff-
didn't think I was gonna win anything either, but you know. it's
Yeah,
pretty
do they
easy,
have
apparently.
trivia for Efron?
Pardon?
Your real pursuit.
Do they have
Trivial Pursuit trivia night.
it looks like they don't have any particular trivia points.
Do you,
But
do you see any?
but if
Do you
you're-
see any poster with like some guy from like Twitter that says, "Please come to my trivia night"?
if you're looking for something more intellectually stimulating, or at least culturally stimulating, there is like a big dance number being performed in front of a large ornate building, performed by lots of women in very elegant costumes.
I'm sure Ellie would enjoy something like that.
Ellie would.
What was my fourth thing? I had a plush. I'm sorry. You named it all like 3 times, and I'm like, what? I'm missing something.
You're all good. It's
gotta get a notebook, bro.
the shaved ice coupon, the sesame chips, and the big stuffed animal.
Oh, okay. Then I did get it all. My lights are off because my sister's gone to bed, so I can't write
Oh,
anything.
so real.
I'm typing
you
it.
You gotta type that shit, bro.
I typed it. I put it in my treasure on my sheet, so I won't forget.
Yeah.
Your treasure.
The air is it's not sun setting yet, but you can feel like the afternoon's starting to get a little long in the tooth. Everything's yeah. The sun's not quite setting, but it's like it's starting to cool down, I should say, is how I should put it.
Okay. While all this is happening, Wannung was not here, by the way. He was out. He was navigating food stalls. So I think that he would probably get something that he can like something like meat on a skewer or something like that. Just something that he can.
They got meat on a skewer. If you're looking
So
for meat
real.
on a skewer, you're like in you're in heaven. Specifically,
Real as
are
hell.
you like what are you looking for?
Meat on a skewer.
All right. I'm gonna say
Meat on
you
a skewer,
get
something just like shit that you can like hold in one hand and then like roam around or like do a task with the other hand.
yeah. That you get I would say you get some chicken skewers wrapped up in a banana leaf. They offer you some
Yeah.
dipping sauce, but I don't know if you would take it if you're looking for a one-hand ordeal.
I think I'd probably drizzle it over and then like eat it like that.
Yeah.
Wahoo.
All right. And you're just like
Yeah.
you're just eating that and looking around.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try and spot for anything that like catches my eye, basically. Anything that isn't like the typical like touristy sort of like competition stuff or like super flashy stuff, but like other stuff where it's like, oh, like these people look like they're like really like intensely arguing about something, or like this looks like this could be like like some sort of like covert trade happening. Although I would not guess that it would be happening during this like night, especially not in the open, but just like trying to like spot like what is there anyone here?
Roll me a perception or an investigation check of your choice.
Wahoo! Reload. And now investigation, perception. Let's do investigation today.
Hmm. 17. You spy some. It looks like an older man is chasing a bunch of kids. His back is completely soaked. It looks like they hit him with a couple water balloons. He's yelling and chasing them. They're laughing at him as they run away. They're like 7 to 13-year-old little kids.
Awesome.
You see a couple old ladies also eating some meat on a stick. Looks like they're eating something different. Looks like it's some fish. They're just sitting down, dipping and having a nice conversation, just laughing it up. You see some people getting some lanterns hung up.
Nice.
Yeah, that definitely gives you some. It's starting to feel a lot more like the lanterns. Definitely make it feel a lot more like a Tong festival, which brings back memories. Question mark? Good and bad.
Memories.
Because you had to work a lot of festival nights.
Yeah, I would imagine it would be like, oh man, am I glad that I'm visiting and not working right now.
If you're looking for anything outside the typical festival fare, you sort of wander towards the edge and you see a procession of guards getting ready. And are standing outside one particularly very large ornate building.
I am definitely going to check that out.
All right. Do you walk up to them or?
Absolutely not. I'm going to probably like see if I can like blend into the shadows, like in like a bush somewhere, or like standing right behind it, where it's like I'm unusually far for a festival. But if someone comes up to me and like questions me, I can just like I can show them the food that I'm eating and be like, I'm chilling.
Yeah, you slip between a couple stalls. You make it look like you're just like some guy working. Like the back side of the stall where they keep all the extra supplies and ingredients. And eventually you just sort of sloop and you just slip behind a tree and you sort of begin to sneak up on this very nice building. The guards mostly are pointed around the front. There aren't too many on the side, but they are there.
Okay.
You peer in through a window and you can see a very tall figure near the window looking over the festival on the higher floor.
Tall figure. Do they have a veil?
They are 100% a woman who is veiled. Very long, gorgeous black hair with a crown, it appears to be. Like, it's hard to see it from here. There's a lot of little details that are escaping you from this distance, but definitely some sort of very nice golden crown.
Okay. Yeah. So is this person like out in the open, or is it someone who's like just like in like the building that the people and that the guards are guarding?
She's at the guards are at the bottom floor. She's like out overlooking the balcony.
Okay. I think I'm gonna make note of this, but I don't think I have a reason to make contact with her right now. If I were to bump into her, I would begin asking her questions. But right now, I think that I could try and talk with her, but it would probably generate more problems for me. So I'm probably gonna again just take note of this. Is there anything like about her that I find like that I can identify as being like that's oddly familiar or like that's weird and out of place?
It's hard to tell, but based on the way the fabric of her outfit is like sort of draped, like you can tell that's 100% silk.
Yeah.
So that's like odd, but we already went over that. You've already made note of that in your head. And it makes sense. Like royalty in Tong as well, 100% wore silk. You just don't know if you didn't know of any other country that got silk regularly.
Yeah. I think my first instinct would be like, is someone like stealing silk from Tong, or like did someone smuggle like the silk, like making recipes and stuff out there? Because I would know that those are highly protected and regulated, and we like that's a major source of like our country's like income. So that would be interesting or bad for me, depending.
Yeah. You see that she's overlooking the festival. The building isn't very close to it. You weren't in like the middle, but you didn't go to the middle of the festival. You went towards like the outside already.
Yes.
Because you were looking for like other kind of weird stuff. So you were able to find this building.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything else around like the perimeters that I would be like noting, or is this building just like the only thing?
Very secure, very nice. Looks like it might be some sort of hotel.
Okay. A hotel. Okay. I am going to make note of this and then continue like skirting around the edges.
Alright.
Just like of the festival to see if there's anything else.
Awesome sauce. Taxi, what are you doing?
She's going to try to compete in the sandcastle building competition.
You run up, you see like the biggest, most like crazy sand. It's not just sand castles, like sand sculptures. There's like sand palaces. It's crazy. There's like shapes you did not know could be molded by like glass or stone, and people are just making it out of sand.
It's sure her jaw drops a little bit, but then she kind of swallows, and it's like, you know what? It's just for fun. I see there's kids competing just for fun, even if I'm not gonna win.
It's kind of like two zones. There's like the space for like people who are like the actual like big league competitors. They have like little drawn out spaces where like they're allowed to like how big they're allowed to make it. So they don't encroach on other people's spaces, because you know people will argue about that shit forever. But there's also just like much further away so the kids don't run into their stuff. There's like the little kids, like kids and like general people. It's not just kids, I should mention. There's like adults too, like couples putting together like their shitty little castles, just having fun. There's kids, like little kids competing over how tall they can make their pile of sand before it collapses.
True.
Kids digging little moats and digging as far as deep as they can to find the water in the under the sand.
Are there kids burying each other in the sand?
100%.
Thank you.
As funny as it would be for a taxi to compete in like the artist competition, I think she would be reasonable enough to compete in the general competition.
Can I ask something? Is Sun Wukong competing?
So Wukong is just sort of he's not competing. He's in the festival. He's just sort of walking around. The big monkey man, he's like a big monkey man. He catches eyes. He's not like, I should mention, like being like a lesser deity will not like immediately trigger like, oh my god, that's a god alarms.
Yeah.
Usually.
That's a big monkey.
That's
as
a
far as
big
people
monkey.
can tell, that's just a big Hanu, which is like a race of monkey people.
True. Okay, got it. No, I just really wanted to know if Sun Wukong would be competing, because I think it would be funny if he lost and got really mad about it.
He made a pile of dirt and expected to win.
Doesn't seem near into sandcastles. Seems like he just sort of like, he'll just walk up to a stall, eat all their food, drop a bag of money, and then leave.
At least, hey, he's dropping a bag of money.
I was about
He's
to say,
improving.
that's better than a lot of other people.
No, that's better than he usually does. I think
That's
of
better than most people.
I will say he's also walking with Chansa.
Okay, yeah, that's why.
Oh my god. Are they on like a date or something?
Or something.
Oh my god.
And you really need to get out more.
Wow.
One of them doesn't
Taxi?
say that because he's not here. This is Mikafeka saying this.
Oh,
Effie's
yeah.
popping on
We-
like the sand,
We're just
rubbing
making
her
fun of
little
him.
hands together, and it's like, okay, I can do this. I'm not gonna know until I try.
It's like valid. They're like walking around the festival together.
Thanks.
Dang.
Dang. All right. Ephron, what's going on? What's Ephron doing?
Not being in the sand. He doesn't.
Taxi will bury him later after she wins the
No!
competition.
You will be buried.
You will be buried.
No!
She
Seal
needs
this
to win
boo
this
boo owl
competition
within the
first.
sand.
Do you know how long it would be for me to clean myself? Do you
Shower.
understand?
There's this thing called
Shower.
showers.
That won't help with.
Wait, question: does Efron molt?
I mean, yeah.
He's gonna have next molting season. You just see clumps of sand coming out with his feathers.
Oh Christ!
Lumps of sand
Like,
and
he
confetti
cleans
and
himself,
festival
too. Like
stuff.
he does pretty good hygiene. It's just sand will be so fucking annoying to get rid of, dude. He doesn't want to be anywhere near that sand. He's just I don't know.
He's like walking around the outskirts.
Yeah. If what's Ellie doing?
What an excellent question. I don't know.
When I was just about to ask.
I mean,
Well, I'll let you think about that while I set up this.
I'll say he was with Tobias, like to do the game stuff. But then if Tobias went to go do Sandcastle, he left.
No, he wouldn't. He doesn't really want to do the sandcastle. He's built.
Okay, so you two are
I
still
think
hanging out.
Taxi's the only one at the sandcastles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
If Tobias is on solid like soil, not in the fucking sand, then
No, he's still in the festival. He's ready to have fun. He's
Yeah,
probably looking
no.
for alcohol right up.
Never mind. I ain't with.
I'm with you. I'm not.
everyone's-
I'm with you. I'm not.
You know what? He probably would go cash in that shaved ice first.
Everyone's just enjoying a snack and walking around the festival. I'll just say that.
okay.
Okay.
You're walking
Enjoy the
around,
people.
like
If,
you're just
if
like.
someone tries to get his attention, he will be with them. But
Mhm.
he's just kind of doing his own thing.
As you're walking around, you see you're walking around taking a look at all the festivals, like a little stalls. You're like, that's not for me. That's not for me.
None of this is for me.
I don't want to get wet. I don't want to get sandy. That looks too spicy. You're walking around. You have some little sesame chips. You're snacking on. Just a little like.
Oh yeah. He's eating the cess absolutely.
Funny.
You're walking around.
What is Ephron's opinion on quinoa? I'm so sorry to interrupt. I just need to know.
I love quinoa.
Yeah.
Tasty.
I feel
I
like
don't do the best with spice, but it's small. Oh, quinoa! I heard kimchi for some fucking reason.
no, quinoa.
Quinoa. Oh, he
Oh,
loves
kimchi's
quinoa.
so fucking good.
It's a bird.
Yeah,
you
no.
know he loves it. He loves
You could
it.
scoff down some quinoa.
Quinoa.
I don't
Awesome.
know why I thought I heard kimchi.
I'm imagining. I need you to know the reason why I ask this is I'm imagining Ephron at Whole Foods.
What the fuck?
I'm imagining it. He would fucking
You
go
want
ape
you
shit.
imagine him
Would love
going
it.
down the bread aisle? Is that what you're trying to say, Kapega?
He's
No, I'm
he's getting
imagining
that
him
super
in Whole
seeded
Foods.
bread.
I'm imagining him going to Whole Foods and then his eyes widen in surprise because it's like Christmas Day, and then he spends all of his day in the quinoa aisle. Are you going to tell me that I'm wrong?
And it has all the necessary grains.
As you're walking in the festival, you get the feeling that someone is looking at you, and then you look down and you see a little tiny little girl who is not an owlin, but it appears to be a little kenku. Specifically, it looks like a little girl kenku who is like a little green bird with like sort of reddish face, a yellow beak, green
God.
feathers on her wings and back. Well, not wings, because she doesn't have wings, but on her arm feathers and like a white belly that leads up to her face. She's sort of looking at you, not saying anything, just like eating a snack.
Yeah, hello there.
Looks at you.
Right, no, Kinku's sorry. I'm assuming the
Children are
Kinkus
like-
in this world can't really speak.
No, they can.
No,
She's literally
speak
just
normally, or
They
do
can
only
100%
do
speak.
the-
They can speak completely
This is a
normally.
child
This one
staring
is
at you for
not.
Okay,
Literally a
okay,
child
okay.
staring at you.
Okay, can I get it? Because you know, and sometimes Kinkus can only like do repeated words or some shit, right?
Yeah, this is just
Like,
a child.
like
This is just
Kinkus
like
in this universe, normal speech.
normal speech. This is just a child staring at you, like really intensely.
As
So,
children.
Like everyone kind of looks around, like,
You don't see any other Kenkus.
are you lost by chance?
Takes a bite of her snack. No.
Oh my God.
No? Okay. And you're just staring. Do you need something from me? Can I be of assistance?
Blink, blink. She like walks towards you. I don't know how to say this. She just walks up and just like just smears and grabs her hand all over your wing.
Okay. That's not necessary. Like,
Oh my god.
Is this real?
what has she been eating?
It looks like something sticky. Is this real?
What? My wing? Yes, of course. It's. Please don't. Your hands feel sticky, dear. Please don't.
She takes her hand off. There's like a couple white feathers stuck to it.
Ah!
Awesome. I'm
This is the
losing
best
my
day of my
fucking
life.
mind.
This is the best day of my life. I feel like it's Christmas.
Can you fly?
Of course I can fly. Yes.
Wow! Ow! Can you show me?
My. I mean, it's not very appropriate to fly in a crowded space like this.
No, do it!
No, it's not.
Oh, come on.
I'm
You
sure
said you
when you're older,
could!
you'll
You said you
understand
could!
You fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
Okay.
we
Can you
will
fly,
leave
Big Bird?
Efron in the care of this small child. What's going on with it? What's going on with Ellie right now?
Yeah, what's going on, Ellie? Can you fly?
Eloise Davenport is lost.
Just
Oh
standing
my
in like
God.
the middle of the most crowded part of the festival as people are just like walking by in big groups and like it's very loud. The music is turned up all the way.
Yeah, Ellie was initially following along with Tobias and the
Oh my
crowd of people who were like going to play games, but she did not find herself very interested in the game that Tobias was playing, and she was like, I mean, he'll be there for a while, I guess. Like, he's gonna just be like throwing darts at it and missing, so like he'll be there for a bit." And she walks off.
Walks off.
And then Tobias keeps winning, and it doesn't take too long for that debacle to happen. So she's just like, all right, I'll just peek around, and she's been peeking at stalls, and then she's just lost in a crowd.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say I think after I was just thinking because like when I noticed like taking note of like the princess there, I think I'm gonna message Ellie actually about that using the cantrip, if that's all right. Or wait, do you have to be like close by? How big is this festival?
It's big.
Ooh, okay.
You would probably need to be. I think you need to be able to see the other. Well, no, you don't need. I don't know. Actually,
Yeah, I
no,
think,
I don't know. I don't know if you can like just like radar scan for someone. I'm not entirely sure. I think you need to know they're there. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
mean,
that's how
I
the spell
do know
works.
that they're. I know, like, the general location of where like we split ways. So I'd probably be sending it towards that person, like towards that direction. And
Okay.
we have spoken before.
Alright, roll me a survival check to see if you can find Ellie in the crowd.
So true. Got it. Ellie, I'm coming for you. Also, I do have information.
What do these water nymphs look like?
Why are you so obsessed with how they
So
look like, bro?
Trying to draw the plushie.
Oh, okay, the plushie. That's
Yeah,
why.
the plushie is a lot more exaggerated and cartoony, I would say, than the actual water nymph. Like,
Okay. Jesus
like
Christ,
light,
bro.
light blue skin, purplish blue
Holy
hair,
shit.
wrapped in seaweed.
Y'all
yeah,
wanna see that nat 20 and that one that I just rolled at the same time?
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Goodness.
you're like walking through the crowd. You're like readying your telepathic blast, and then
my Vita Blast.
and then you just walk in the middle of a crowd and like see her like immediately, like frame one.
Okay, beeline over to her, and I'm gonna poke her on the shoulder, and then I'm gonna say, "Found the princess."
Duh.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. You
The princess.
princess?
The princess. Sorry from before.
What?
She's over. I'm gonna jerk my head back to wherever like I came from. She's over there.
Public appearance, secret.
Well, she was standing on the balcony, and there were a bunch of guards around her, and it looked like a hotel. So, technically, public, but she may be angry if. And I was thinking that she would be angry if I climbed up the building and said hello to her. So.
True. To be fair, if you had done that,
he like looks at you like this is not my territory. Balls in your court.
I feel like if that happened to me, I would be angry. If some strange person crawled up and tried to say hello, I think I would continue my win streak.
Like he nods with that. He's just like impressed by that part.
Good to know. I wonder, but
she has silk. Do you know about silk?
I mean,
Do you know?
It comes from Tong. We get it imported, and sometimes
Only
my mom.
We're territorial, or at least, the royals are. So how did it make its way over here?
I mean, Ellie, I'm assuming they're just walking through the crowd, maybe.
Basically just trying to find an exit so that we can circle back and find someone else, because Wanong feels like she probably would want to hang around the others instead, and also he wants to investigate some more.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if they have fruit they had fruit at the table that was from Tong, right?
Yes.
Then is it so hard to assume that they also would have silk here too?
The difference is silk. The way that silk is made is silkworms are fed en masse, and then
I'm gonna have to stop you right there.
Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna think about that. Rethinking, recalibrating.
I don't mean to be all like a dick, because that is how silk is made. But in my world, it's not confirmed how it's made. It is a complete secret, and that's how Tong has been able to maintain the monopoly.
I will. That didn't happen. Rewind 15 seconds. I don't think that Wanong would even know that himself either. Thinking about it from that perspective.
Yeah. There's a lot of. Yeah, there's a couple of theories mostly that revolve around, because the secret to silk making is the holy grail of the underground Tong, criminal underground. Like there's they grow a kind of tree and they strip it and they make it and they take the fibers and spin them really thin. They have a kind of animal they keep and they shave it. They have a giant spider and they give it human sacrifices. Like all kinds of weird shit that people make up.
Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah. There's no way. just like nobody in my nation has figured it out outside of the people who know. And unless someone from our nation has shared this information with other people, or rather, unless an incredible coincidence has happened. This is interesting. I'm like, he's just thinking about like all of like the insane like familiarity he's been feeling the whole time, which is crazy because that is not something you expect to feel after a 90-degree drop down into a black abyss.
Ellie is flabbergasted.
Rose flabbergasted.
So, do you think that somebody came over and told them how to do it? Do you think that's what's happened here?
If that happened, involves people much richer than me. It involved. I wouldn't be able to know. I don't know that much, but I know that we don't share secrets that easy. There's a lot of money involved in this, probably. Ellie thinking emote.
Yeah, just thinking.
I'm imagining our characters with like the Genshin Impact fucking like chat emotes, you know, like the little kittens.
Yes.
Ellie's doing like the thinking pose, and Wanung is doing a different thinking pose.
Mm-hmm. And it's just the same thing, fucking back and forth as they're walking.
Just
Can Toby like find them when he's got like the biggest shaved ice in the world and like it's
I mean like I think we're wandering through like the places. I'm trying to spot anyone that I can from our like group that I recognize, because I feel unnerved around being a young teenage girl that is clearly from a different class than me, and I feel like scared that I'm gonna scare her.
Okay. Roll me, because let me think about Fire. Are you like Fire? Are you in the festival grounds as well?
Fire!
I wanted to say, Fire was looking for Ellie to talk to about the talk Ellie and Efron had earlier about family and siblings.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also the place with probably the least amount of water is like the food stalls area, because the other options are beach and boat.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I mean, we can still have that conversation.
All right, I'm gonna roll
a
d4.
Yes.
And I will decide who you get based off of that.
What route are we going?
Right, so one
north, south, east,
one is Faya, 2 is Efron, 3 is brain. I beg you, Tobias, and 4 is Wildcard.
Wildcard! We're gonna run into Nicolo and it's gonna be really awkward.
You step on Taxi Sandcastle.
No! Wanung would only feel mildly sorry. Kafeka would break down in tears.
You walking around, you run into Faya. What is Faya doing?
Trying to follow Ellie, not in a creepy way, just like trying to catch up because Ellie is like walking.
Ellie's a sweet. Ellie be walking.
Ellie be walking.
While also looking around at all the little tents and stuff.
Yeah, because you were in a place that didn't have much stimulation for a long time, and now you're in a place with a lot of stimulation.
There's a lot going on.
Especially as like the sun starts to set a little bit, and like the it's not dark yet, but it's like people are like getting lamps set up.
The sky is orange.
Sky's orange.
This guy's getting orange in the distance.
Garfield-esque.
So
I don't know why I said that. Ignore me.
You're right though. You're absolutely right, and you should say it.
I shouldn't say it.
You should say it again.
Nay.
I
You
should
say it
not.
again. You should repeat it.
I shan't.
No, absolutely not. I'm going to go stand in the corner right now and reflect on what I've done.
All right. All right, you three have met up. Taxi, I'm gonna cut back to you.
Oh, good lord.
You
Let's go.
You've met up with like a bunch of like you are like surprisingly, you didn't think you would be, but you're surprisingly good with little kids. Mostly just because you keep making cool skull designs and they're like wow. A couple of them are like you're not you know, like you don't have like a huge crowd, but you're just like oh wow, like an older kid's gonna hang out with us, awesome. And you can show off like cool little little tricks you can do with the sand. You can like make it like glow green a little bit.
Taxi's like me in real life, where I interacted better with kids who were younger than me than my age.
So real.
One of the kids goes up to you. He's like, we need fresh seaweed. We gotta put the hair on the skull to make it look like it just died.
Oh, seaweed? That's easy enough. Taxi's gonna walk over to the ocean, grab a clump of it, and bring it out.
Yeah, you walk over to the ocean. You look for some seaweed. You get a couple big clumping handfuls. Pause the
Is this
music.
kind edible?
Pausing music. Because
Oh.
as you
did I
pick up a couple clumps
You
of
just walked
seaweed,
into a quick time event.
you see a face in the water.
I
A human face, I should say.
A human?
A human face. And I'm gonna post it in the game time chat really quick.
It's gonna be. Have you seen this man?
If
Have you met
Discord
this
will
man?
load.
And Booty Jim is typing.
Ah!
Where?
Scream until Booty Jim finishes typing.
Yeah, Ellie just starts screaming. Oh my god!
Whom's the fuck?
I will post it in chat as well. I will show everyone in
Hey,
chat
who's
as
this
well.
fucking hag?
Okay, so Taxi is going to see a human face in that water and dive down face first, because clearly they're drowning.
Oh my god.
You
You're
dive
like,
down
okay,
face.
I'm gonna go get some seaweed.
You're
And the
like,
kids
oh no!
watch you walk over. You grab some seaweed. You like it's clearly in your hand. Double take, dive into the water.
No, scream before I jump into the water, because he definitely
You
screamed.
double take, you scream, and then you dive in the water before explaining yourself.
There it is. Yeah, you dive into the water. You try and pick them up when you realize that they like the water is like only a few feet deep, and they stand up and up and up, and suddenly you're like suspended above the air, clinging to like the shoulders of this extremely tall man.
What the hell?
There's
What the
not a lot of
fuck?
people taller than my dad besides those Vikings.
Can I help you?
I
Well,
you
are you
the same
saying
thing.
What'd you say?
I can ask you the same thing. Why were you just laying in the water?
That's how
That
I got
was
here.
like-
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
He picks you up by your scruff and drops you on the beach.
No, there's gotta be a loud fucking thud. It was
Yeah, like he doesn't like pick you up. He doesn't like drop you from there. He like lets you. He sort of like drops you like about halfway. Like drops you like halfway. Just he doesn't want to hurt you, but it just sort of tosses you off. Like if you have to get up and you, like there's a cat on your lap or something, and you're like okay, time to get up. He starts walking away, picking some
what,
bits
you
of
don't
seaweed
sit
off
there
him.
and nudge the cat so you don't disturb it too much like I do.
Sometimes. Yeah, I should also describe him a bit more. Very long, loose brown hair, a goatee with some 5 o'clock shadow, an extremely, however I can possibly describe this, whorish outfit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
Rags. He's just wearing rags, basically.
Why do you
Not rags. It's a very nice outfit, but it is showing a lot.
Why do you look like my
Specifically,
dad
his-
after a
his-
bad
his
night at
ca-
the bar?
His
Oh my
specifically, it's
god, Taxi,
show-
Jesus.
showing off his biceps and his upper thighs.
I mean, ew. Come on now. Ew.
Long
No,
pointed
come on.
Oh,
ears.
Toby should have went to the.
Yeah, Toby. Toby's getting
Toby doesn't
shitty.
need the
That's what
ass
got
because
to
he's
be.
huge.
About 7 feet tall as you get like a full look
He
at him.
is. He's
Got, like pierced ears, very in shape, deep blue eyes, a very tired look on his face. Probably the second most tired person you've ever seen next to Efron.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say, is
Yeah.
he more tired than me?
take your, not gonna take your throne king. Don't worry.
Thank God.
Makes
Okay.
very deep imprints in the sand as he just walks off towards the festival.
Bye! Hey, wait, what's the kid's sandcastle? She's chasing after him.
You chase after him. Yeah, it's not hard. He's not walking particularly fast.
How close is he to the kid's sandcastle?
He's not. He's like not stepping on them, but he is
He
like.
She will push him before he gets there so that he doesn't get in the way of them. Or try
Yeah.
to push him.
He's a big dude, but he's not like fighting you. He's as long as you don't actively start like fighting him, he's just gonna go with whatever.
No, she's like, because I'm assuming she's only going to be up to this guy's hips or something, or up to his chest.
At most,
She's just
probably.
She's fucking like
Ow.
shoving his arm, like, watch out! They worked hard on those!
Not my problem. People walk on the beach, don't put shit on the beach.
There is a sandcastle competition, you asshole!
We should have made something that actually sticks around. Just walks out
Shut
towards
up!
the beach.
Sorry,
I can tell you have to stick up your fucking ass.
That made me drop what I was holding because I was so mad.
Good.
Taxi's just like, well, I can tell you have a stick up your fucking ass!
You haven't seen anything if you think that.
Shut up!
You build a
Oh my-
sandcastle, maybe you'd have fun and
Yeah.
relax a little bit.
You melodramatic bitch.
Stop, just
Can
walk.
I see? Do I see Taxi? Yeah, I don't know.
Probably
He's
not
seen
because
me?
the
Okay.
festival does connect to the like the beach where the sandcastles are, but it's not like a
I
one to
imagine-
one. It's because you
Yeah,
probably unless you're like specifically going towards the beach to like look at Taxi, you don't see this.
No.
Taxi is going to shove the seaweed into some kids' hands, pat their heads, and then continue following this man.
Thanks, scary lady.
Am I not
And
scary?
you did make a skull in the sand that made it glow. You didn't mean it like
Yeah,
you're
that's
scary.
okay.
He meant like you can make scary things.
Your eyes are
That's
also
true.
black.
You're cool, lady. Cool, scary lady.
She does dress like she walked out of a fantasy Hot Topic.
Yeah.
Good.
And you just like follow along with this weirdo who just crawled out of the ocean. He is dripping wet. Like also.
Taxi's just like, okay, I have so many questions. Where the fuck did you come from? Why the fuck were you in an ocean that shallow when you're that fucking big? Did someone bury you?
Stop. Just like actually that's like stop. I'm here looking for something.
Oh,
That's
great,
all
me
right.
too. We all are. Big shot. You're not special.
Oh. Sure. Stop.
Well, I guess someone, not something, but close enough.
Ah, fuck, it's this stupid festival.
I hate festivals.
Maybe
And I
you should
hate-
play a festival game and you'll calm down a bit.
Maybe I'm down.
Maybe if I had the time to do anything, that would calm me down.
Well, clearly you got time now if you're sitting here arguing with me.
He's not sitting, he is like still actively like, walking away from you. He has not looked at you since he picked you up and dropped you.
still following him.
He has a very long. You have to like almost like jog keep up with him because of his extremely long stride. He's not walking fast.
She's still going. Her dad was 6'8". She's used to that.
Yeah.
She's got it. She's got it.
Yeah.
She's fine.
This guy does not remind you of Lance at all.
No, he's a giant douchebag.
Yeah, this guy is way worse than Lance. Come on.
All right. As you guys, as you chase this mysterious weirdo around, what's going on with Tobias and Ephraim?
Okay. So he got his shaved ice, and it's what flavor did he get?
Mango.
Yeah. He got mango, and it's got like a lot of like the the fruit on top too.
Obviously,
so he's got the
rainbow
chunks.
jellies.
Of course, yeah. Like,
Do they do like little star shapes here, Jim?
Yeah.
Is it like super cute?
They got all kinds of fun little designs.
Okay, awesome. And he's just enjoying this amazing treat he's never had before in his life, and he's just like, oh my god. And he's like holding his plushie, and he's like, I wonder where everyone went. I wonder.
Yeah, if you want to look for Efron, you can look for him.
I'm gonna look around and see like if I can see anyone. How about that?
Okay. Roll me a survival check.
I was about to say, I don't think you see Efron just yet.
Okay.
Survival.
Survival is just for tracking stuff.
Okay.
Tracker? I hardly even know.
Let me see where is it. There you
Not
go.
just, but
20.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Who do
20?
I see?
You find the Ellie, Faya, and Wanlong group.
Oh my god! Guys, look! Hey. I'm like holding my giant plush and like my bag of sesame chips, and I got like the most ridiculous looking shaved ice in the world.
I'm gonna ask Faya and Ellie, is he drunk yet?
No, he's
I
not.
can't tell.
I'll say you got like a really nice shaved ice. It's like shaped. They shaped it like a little dragon with two little cherries for eyes.
Yeah!
Like, two...
Oh my god. I want to show them before it melts.
ice.
I'm gonna show them before it melts.
Awesome.
I'm gonna run up to them and I'm gonna be like, look what I won! I got a ticket for some shaved ice, and I won this plush, and I got these sesame chips that are really yummy.
I'm gonna squint at them and then I'm gonna nod.
Do you want some?
Awesome.
Yes, immediately.
You look at it and it's like the Spider-Man popsicle with like the cherry eyes, like kind of lopsided, and it looks pretty
Oh
goofy.
my god.
Awesome.
Perfect.
I've never had this before. I'm so excited. I'm gonna eat it. Ellie. You gotta go play that game. It's like so easy.
Yeah. Not my. I'm not much of an aim guy. I'm more of a. She's like.
I mean, me either. But like, that was pretty good. It was pretty easy. Probably.
Ellie like turns to look at Faya and she's like, "Are you that? Do you do that?"
Everyone's thinking about that time when he threw his dagger and it landed in that middle of the dude's like forehead, like perfectly. It killed him in one shot.
Some wicked aim.
For some reason, I just keep rolling really good on my dagger throws.
Yeah, and what can I say? You're a dagger guy.
I guess he's a dagger guy now, but
Well,
yeah.
he's gotta be. The dice told you to.
And he's got this plush that's supposed to look like a water nymph, and it's very cute. And he's
I'm gonna look at the plush. Do I recognize it, Jim?
It fits the descriptions. Water nymphs are not just a thing in Tong, though. They can exist pretty much where there's large bodies of water, particularly pure water.
Okay.
I'm
just trying to
blue
spot
blue
the...
skin, a weird kind of like chibi face. That's not really in any of the legends, but
So cute.
It's like if you told someone what a water nymph looked like, and they said, now make a cute plushie out of it. Like that's what you get.
Okay. Oh, I get it. So it's like that.
You open the Aggie. I'm drawing that right now.
Yeah.
Jaw
I
drop.
like to think it's like slightly like
Open
the
up
eyes
the
are
machine.
slightly like off center and stuff, like those shitty plushes that you get out of the claw machines, except really big.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably handmade, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Well, have you guys seen Efron anywhere? Or Taxi?
Nope.
I was with Efron, but he like wandered off somewhere.
I mean, we could look. We could look for him. I mean, we know where she's at. We could just look for. We could look for him. I don't think he's down there.
I'm sure he's fine. We can.
I mean,
Sure he's not panicking right now with a lost
I mean-
child.
we've got a numbers. Like we can.
I'm gonna eat this shaved rice before it melts first, though.
More
It's
important
kind of
things
big.
at hand.
It's kind of big though, so I was wondering if like someone wanted to share it with me because it's really big and I don't want to like.
I immediately just reach out, and, like grab it with my bare hand, and just start eating.
Christ.
There's a fucking continuation of the fucking Two Stooges.
No, I look over him. I'm like, do you have like a fork?
Yeah, here I hand you the
son.
spoon.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna wipe off my hand, and then I'm gonna continue eating.
Ellie fucking turns over to Faya and she's like, "Do you want to go look for Ephraim?"
Yeah, let's go look.
I'll go with you guys.
Okay.
Cut back to Ephraim arguing with a child why he can't just unfold his wings and start flying in the middle of a crowded fucking.
He stuck them together with their sticky hands.
She's like, well, give them to me then.
I give them to you.
Yeah.
Do you understand? It's like me asking you to give me your arm. That's not something that's physically possible, dear.
That's stupid.
You're stupid.
It's not. It's logical.
She literally thinks that you just like that you're like her and that you just put them on.
What do you? I don't put them.
She thinks you're like a Kenku who put wings on.
Dear, look, and like he kind of like stretches out one of the shoulder wings. Look, fully articulate. It's real. I just can't really fly with the people around. I don't want to knock things. I don't want to be a bother.
Clicks her tongue.
Why would you click your tongue at me, young lady?
Not my mom.
Do we find Efron yet?
Not a flyer.
Yeah, are we there?
Are you like Efron?
Efron, who are you calling young lady?
Are you making it like I want you're not making like a huge scene, but you like
I'm not making a huge scene. No.
But you've been like staying in one place with this little girl.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'd say it's probably pretty likely that they would come across you eventually.
Nice.
Did you make a new friend?
Is that your dog? Taxi's not here, but.
Are you a dad?
Are you? No.
Oh my god.
No. Small Patrol found me. I guess she lost her mother or parent.
Is she lost? Are you
That's
lost?
what I'm trying to find out. She's trying to get me to fly, which isn't the best idea in a crowded area like this.
Well, why not?
I'm going to look her directly in the eyes. I'm going to take down my hood's probably been up this whole time. I'm going to take down my hood, look her directly in the eyes, and say, "Are you lost?"
He like looks around some more, turns around, looks around some more, turns back to you. Yeah.
Did you come here with someone?
Yeah.
Do you know what they look like?
Yeah.
Can you describe them to us?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well-
do it. Do it now.
Okay. I take out. I pretend to like take out a little notebook and a pen, and then like nod at her.
Okay. Green and white and red
White.
and like
I
like
believe-
me.
But yeah, I was about to say, I think the best idea is that it's her mother or father, and probably looks like her. There's not a mini Kinku's probably
Well-
around.
No.
Okay,
I
we
see.
can just. Why don't you like fly around and see if you can spot them?
I could if I go
Do it.
somewhere where I
Do it.
won't knock things over
Do it.
from taking off.
Yeah, let's just go down to the beach and you can
Let's go to
take
the
off
beach.
there.
I mean, I could go, or I could go a little further in where there's not. I could go to the beach, couldn't I?
Well, you don't have to like stand. You don't have to get in
Yeah.
the sand or anything.
Beach flight,
Big
beach
baby.
flight, beach flight. She starts shoving you from behind. Beach flight, beach flight.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
She's not.
Your
She's not
hands are
like
still very. Your hands are still very sticky.
she was eating some kind of fruit.
Oh, wait, is she eating tanghulu?
I have no idea what that is. Whatever
That's,
she ate, she finished it a long time ago.
It's a candied, it's like candied like red, like I think they're like dates or some sort of like fruit.
Yeah, it was
but
like,
it's a
I
small,
was
like,
definitely
round
envisioning. Yeah, I was definitely envisioning some kind of like candied fruit.
fruit on a stick. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find that shit. This shit
So are
is
y'all-
so awesome, bro.
All
Are
right,
y'all
to the
walking
beach.
towards? Are y'all walking
going-
towards the beach?
I'm going
Yes.
to the beach with
Okay.
everyone in this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, I assume
Ellie-
Faya and
Ellie-
Ellie.
Yeah, I'm like hanging back a little bit because I'm like, what the fuck is? Huh?
Come on, Ellie. Come on.
Wait, what's wrong?
You're gonna get
I'm-
lost.
I mean, I'm coming. I mean, I don't know if you. I don't think you've noticed because you're fucking 2 feet deep into the sticky situation, I guess.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But Ellie's been like looking back at Faya because Faya's been acting weird since we left the fucking boat.
Oh.
If you don't want to come, I mean, I'm sure running Tobias and I could help this girl find her mother or father or. Is it your mother or your father?
We'll find your parents. Don't worry. Not everyone has a mother and father.
Oh, I just assumed as much as they mentioned the same sort of bird appearance.
Maybe is he like your grandpa?
Blinks. No.
Okay. Well, we'll find them. Don't worry. Come on.
Yay!
Yay!
She like taps you on your arm, Tobias. Like gestures for you to lean down.
Oh, okay. And he leans down.
Can you make him fly? Can you do
Oh
it?
yeah, we'll make him fly. Yeah, for sure.
Can you make me fly next?
No, I don't have that kind of magic power.
Aw.
Sorry.
Okay. Still want to see him do it.
If I can,
I can learn his secret.
well, his secret is that he was born with some wings on his back, hon. Come on, let's just go to the beach. We'll go see all the sandcastles.
Go to the beach.
Beach.
Let's go get away. They say what they're gonna say. Have a drink, please, and some night.
As we get closer to the edge, running, everyone's gonna be like, could you, he's kind of like looking around, and he tries to find a somewhat clear spot, and starts to stretch out his wings. Could you make sure that there's no one behind me as I start? Oh, thank you so
Easily.
much. Too.
Yeah.
And kind of stretch them out a bit. Kind of lets like the cover kind of fall off, and with a few flaps, he's up in the air.
Wow. So cool.
Yeah! Like fist bump. Yeah!
Is she making like a lot of noise that would cause people to like look over?
Not more so than like there's other there's kids like yelling all over the
Okay.
place like when they win prizes and stuff. It's not like weird.
Okay.
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 You know, one time I fell in the ocean and he came and grabbed me with his feet talons while he was flying.
No
And he pulled me back up onto the boat. Yeah, he saved my life.
He can carry people. Carry me.
Yeah,
carry me. She was
No,
yelling and
it's
waving
not-
her arms.
no.
Pick me up.
Oh,
Pick me
no.
up. Pick me up.
Oh, no.
He only did that because I was in danger. He could accidentally drop you or something. That would be really dangerous.
So I need
If
to
you
be
fell.
in danger.
Oh my fucking god.
No, immediately, Wanung grabs onto this girl, like
gonna
just like
pull-
grabs onto like the back of like her neck, just like very
Oh my God,
lightly.
stop. Look, I'm pulling out my plushie. I'm like, look at this. Look at this. Look what I won. Do you see? You want it?
Just the immediate fear in all of our voices. Oh, in danger!
Yeah, no, Wanda is not dealing with that shit. He's been He's got experience with
leash
kids.
for this
who are
child.
the stupid ass kids.
I'm gonna hand her the plush and be like, just hold this for me, please. Hold this.
It's so pretty.
I know.
All right, up in
Yeah,
the
you
air.
sure?
What is?
Yeah. Oh, look, there he goes. He's gone. Twinkle in
Okay,
the
yeah.
sky.
What Ephraim, what you looking for?
I'm looking for the parents, or just anything weird.
Green.
Alright, give me a
I'm looking for
perception
that
check.
green.
Whatever that green.
Oh
Give her some
God!
very
Don't fail me
stressed
now
out-
for my only roll for the night. Yeah, I got
very
it.
stressed out birds right now.
Oh come on,
man.
game.
Oh no.
Oh
There's a
dear.
lot of people.
Rest in peace.
A lot of people. It's hard to make out anybody in particular. Specifically, they might be. There's also a lot of cover, specifically from like the sun and maybe some like random rain. Who do you find? Like, you probably find 11 isn't the worst thing. You probably you trace your step back. You trace your steps and you see Ellie and Faya walking towards like a less crowded area.
Mm-hmm.
You see Taxi and some tall guy who is like very much like walking like how people like sometimes people in crowds like there's like crowds will move one way and then like there's like one guy who has to move completely against them.
Yes.
He's doing that.
Awesome.
He's like parting the sea of people. They're not walking towards the same direction though. And then yeah, you don't spot in particular anybody's what looks to be like another green, white, and red bird. At least not initially.
How could the tall man with Taxi is
Yeah. Never seen him.
like weird vibes off of that, or like
He's walking
just from
away.
looking at him, should I feel concerned, or is this like Taxi?
I mean, are you watching the conversation that they're having? Because she's
Are
clearly
you
like,
listening to them argue?
It's
I
pretty
mean,
far
I
away,
mean,
but you have very
I
good
can't
eyes.
hear them. I'm too high up. But
Yeah, it doesn't look. He's definitely not like coercing her. She's definitely like just walking
harassing
kind
him.
of behind him as he parks the sea of people and like just walking around. It looks like she's just sort of following him, talking to him. Your best guess is that she found someone, and no offense, Taxi, but it's probably just like found someone to just like talk to for like a really long time.
Listen, I'm not. Taxi's not offended. She does that a lot.
Well, I just hope
That's how she got a bed.
Yeah, I hope she doesn't cause too much trouble, but that should be fine.
so fucked up.
Let's see. Birds.
I will also
they must be
say
wearing
in
some
the
sort of clothes.
you also see in the you see like the crowds that are moving away from Taxi and that guy that are going towards the they're going in a it's a lot of people moving in one direction. It looks like people are gathering for some sort of event. And you follow the
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, you follow the lines of people to like a logical conclusion. It looks like people are gathering around a big sort of sports ring.
Well, if it's a gathering, then maybe that's where the parents are, and he's gonna kind of fly closer to get a better look.
Mm-hmm. You get a good look. No easy way to say this. There's some Wukong in there.
No
He's
easy way to say this.
He's doing some leg stretches, just being a real show off.
Of course.
You see a big procession of guards, sort of
Power's not
leading the
participating,
way,
so-
and you see what appears to be a woman walking towards the arena.
Oh.
Oh no.
Be there. I wanna be there now.
I wanna be.
I wanna be.
Any other birds? Any sign of the birds?
Any birds? Agree?
Give me another peepception check. This one will be easier
Please,
because there's
I
like,
am
you're not looking.
begging you.
You're not looking over like
Tobias,
an entire
give me your
area.
fucking luck.
I'm handing it to you. It's for you.
15. Yeah, you 100%. You're. It's a much smaller area than the entire festival, and people are like a lot more crowded and gathered in one spot. You're like beep beep beep. You're just like scanning the crowd, going down the line. And eventually, you do spot a green bird looking very concerned, looking around.
Okay, and it is crowded, but that is where the person is.
Gotta land, man.
I'm not gonna be able to land there. It's too crowded.
Mm-hmm. But you know where the parrot is at least.
Right,
now you
but
can-
if they're actively searching, that they might move. So hopefully they won't. But
I guess we're gonna go there.
yeah. Okay, well that's good news. Looks back towards the ring where Wukong is. Has it started yet or?
No, it looks like they're warming up.
Excellent.
So awesome.
So cool.
He's going to lose probably.
You should.
I'm so glad that Wandung's not here to hear you say that.
You didn't.
She's
didn't you-
unbeatable. But anyways, with that, I have found them. Mission accomplished, and he turns back around to go back closer to the beach and lands with Wanung and Toby and the child.
Hey, welcome back.
I think I have found their mother. She's up up the beach a little east.
Let's go.
That's kind of where the crowd is all kind of forming, though. So if we want to get to her quickly, it would probably be in our best interest to,
Got it.
get a move on.
I'm gonna pick up the kid. How big is she? Is she like really how old is she?
It appears to be like a 5-year-old, maybe like a 6-year-old.
Yeah, I pick her up and I put her on my shoulders.
Oh, okay, well that
I don't.
means
So
I
we
don't
don't
need to
lose her
carry
because she
her.
might wander away again.
Yeah,
Right,
no.
I was about
if
to
you
pick her up
didn't
myself,
do
but
that,
if you're
I was.
doing it
I
easier
got
for
it.
me.
If you didn't do that, I was gonna fashion a child leash out of whatever I got in my bag and then just.
Everyone was
give
just
it
gonna
to
pick her
but
up
since You're doing that.
himself.
You're insane. No, he's gonna pick her up
Child
and he's gonna put her under his arm like a sack of potatoes and.
No, you said on the shoulders. No.
Yeah, I know. That's how I used to hold my sister. Yeah. He puts her on his shoulders and she's up there and she's holding the plush.
Okay.
She's having the fucking time of her life.
Yeah,
Okay.
and as they're walking, everyone just turns. See, I told you I can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want you thinking that I was some kind of liar.
Do it again.
Oh no. He's
we're
kind of a nerd.
getting-
He'll get
we're-
too tired.
We are getting you to your parents. Don't
Show
worry.
my mom how to do it.
But later.
Maybe later. I don't. Ugh.
I'm
Let's
going
keep
to
going.
look her. I'm going to squat over and look at her dead in the eyes, and I'm going to say, "You'll learn when you're older," and then we'll keep going.
No, Kinku's cannot fly, running.
No.
We're not
this is the
explaining
thing that
this
we're
to
going
a
with.
child right now.
This
There's gonna be I'm gonna like grip everyone. I'm gonna be like, if you just keep if their kids will learn when they're older. She's too young to learn right now.
I'm gonna
Gritted teeth.
Efron is gonna fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson this kid. Actually, Santa cannot fly that
It's leaned
fast.
over. I'll stay quiet. But if that child decides to jump somewhere trying to fly, that's on you.
I'm going to.
If she does that, then she was already gonna do it anyways. Trust me.
Is wanting in
Not
front
if
of
she
me?
knew that she would.
Is he like
Not
in
one
front
of
of
them
me?
got a point.
No?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Absolutely not.
Why?
Because he wants
you
to.
scared?
He likes. No, because he likes hanging in the rear.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Yeah.
I was gonna kick you in the back of
Meow.
the knee, so you're like.
Lol. That's why do you think he's in the rear? Why do you think?
Well, you would have deserved it, you bitch.
Oh, you're gonna say that in
He's
front
a
of the kid?
child. No,
child?
Toby doesn't say that.
Yeah, you better not. That's what I thought. Lol.
Toby's like appalled at you two. Like he's like, what? Can you guys like stop fighting in front of the child, please? Oh my god.
I'm gonna look at him with the most dead fucking look in my eyes, and then I'm just going to like.
I'm looking back. He's looking back at you. He's like,
Yeah.
not backing.
Whatever.
Anyway, guys, we need
There's 2 children here. There's 2.
to get through the crowd.
Is that what you think it is?
We need to get through the crowd
Now?
to the parent. We need to get through the crowd to the parent.
We're going.
All right, you guys start making your way
Walking.
Yeah,
through
no,
the crowd.
I've been moving this whole time.
We've
Yeah.
been walking.
Okay, we're gonna cut from you guys back to Faya and Ellie.
Yes. So I figure, right? They're fucking walking away to do their whole three stooges and a baby bit.
And the baby.
Well,
No, the baby is the third stooge.
You're the second baby.
That's what
Well,
you. See, I think that you're
there's
just mad
three
right now.
stooges and one baby here.
There's 3 stooges and 1 baby here. Anyway.
The baby's just like, pick it up, wise guy.
Toby's 2 of the stooges.
There's 3 people. It's you, Bonnie, and me.
Well,
You guys are-
stop acting like a baby.
You guys are the ones who are fucking arguing over there.
I think it's so funny. I
Okay,
think
this
it's so
baby
funny.
is the most mature one here right now.
Anyway.
Slathered me with
Harassing a
fucking.
dude.
Anyway.
Is
So
that what you think he was doing? No, Wanung's been around kids before.
No, yeah, you're just acting like one. Toby thinks.
Oh, Toby thinks. No, yeah, Wanung thinks Toby is a child too, so this like checks out.
Christ alive.
Awesome. You're like so bad.
I think that you might be the one who was mad first, but let's continue.
big wave. Oh boy, I sure hope that they get that kid to her parent. Eek. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, no,
Wow,
Ellie's like Ellie's like doing a big like good luck with her, bye. And she turns over to Faya and she's like, "What's happening here?"
What's happening for him?
What do you mean?
Ever since I saw the thing in the water, I know you said that you were a little water, like, prone, scared, freaked out about it when we were in the ship back when the whole deal with the fish things were around. But you've been really, really antsy. Is there something wrong?
This is the water festival. There's water everywhere. And I'm just afraid something will happen, specifically today and right here and right now.
What? What are you afraid is gonna happen?
Something involving someone from the past.
I'm gonna be real with you, Faya. Not a lot of information here that I can use to be helpful with.
I heard you were talking with Efron about siblings, and that made me really think about today.
Do you have a sibling?
I have siblings, but
How many? How many we talking?
How many?
just 2.
Oh, well.
But I've noticed you're very close to your siblings.
Yeah, Davenports don't really, well, according to my ma, like the Davenports aren't really large families, but we usually have large families on her side. But yeah, we're really close knit. I mean, we spend a lot of time together. Breakfasts are always together. Dinners not so much.
You
And
spend breakfast together?
yeah, it's first thing in the morning. My little brother wakes me up, and then we all go down. And then one of my older brothers, who's not really older, but he's like a couple months older than me. It doesn't really matter. I'm just kind of rambling here, but he makes coffee in the morning, and like he makes some for Dad, and he makes some for me, and we all eat breakfast together. And then like everybody who's got a real job, they leave, and everybody else kind of just does their own thing. But at least in the morning, we're all together.
You stay behind.
Yeah, yeah, but like, She gets like really quiet. But do you not eat breakfast with your family?
I haven't eaten breakfast with anyone in a long time.
You more of a brunch guy?
I mean, any meals at all.
She's like, are you like not eating? Like, you eat, right?
I eat just not with anyone.
So I guess the eating breakfast with the others is like new, huh?
It really is.
But I mean, why? I mean, if you have like siblings, breakfast, why does that matter to you? Is there somebody that like water? You're a fire guy, right? That's like your whole deal, right? It's why you've got the and she's like gesturing like to his fucking hair. It's like that's why that's like your whole deal, right?
Your drip, right? It's your drip, right?
This red thing, yeah.
He also does use a lot of fire spell, but also the hair in the name.
But I mean, yeah. I also rolls down the fucking Cusco screen real quick. I was fucking like hanging out this weekend, and I was like, yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff, and like fire. Go fuck yourself. It's fire. I'm gonna die.
You're not just now realizing.
No, I realized that
Okay.
like
It does sound like fire.
maybe last week.
Oh.
Maybe last week.
No.
And anyway, rolls the curtain back up.
Whoa, what was that?
What happened?
What happened?
Sorry, I blacked out. Are you? I don't. And maybe, is your person sibling? Do you have a sibling that you think is here?
I'm very nervous today because that might be the case.
Shut up. But that's good, right? Like, well, no, actually, never mind. But that's, I didn't want, if you don't eat breakfast with your family, like, I'm not trying to say, like, what your whole family situation, I don't know. And it's, like, it's not mine. It's, you're scared? Like, but they're your sibling? Brother? Sister? Maybe something else?
I haven't seen them in a very, very long time, so I'm not sure what'll happen if they're around.
Negative? Positive?
In a bad way.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
You wanted to set out because you want to find out about yourself, but if I was in your shoes, I'd love to have a family like yours.
I mean, your family's not? I mean, you don't eat breakfast together, obviously. She's like, ugh. She's like ruffling her hair. She's like, of course, because you said you didn't. She's like pacing in a circle a little bit. She's like, oh my, the wheels are like turning. She's like, but I mean, they're your family, like your family loves you.
Is that not normal?
Is it
Eating alone?
that's? I mean, to be honest, haven't been out much. I think we've established this, but I mean, I feel like it's not normal to eat alone by yourself. I mean, like, and maybe it's because we're a big family, and because there's so many of us, we spend so much time together. But I mean, they're your family loves you. Like, your siblings, and you don't eat breakfast, but like, do you eat dinner? Do you eat it? You don't eat it all with. You've never eaten with them at all. Like, do you talk?
How does a loving family feel?
What? Huh?
You spend so much time with them. You know a lot about them. How does that feel?
Well, how do I put it? Sometimes when I look at a color, right? Have you ever seen the color pink? I mean, she points at her hair, but she's like, ignore that. But have you ever seen like the most beautiful, gorgeous, soft pink? And when you look at it, you feel like you can touch it. And that touch, that sense, it's like soft and it's like comforting. That's like, how do you put it? Like a warm day, like sun on your face. I have a big family, and I'm trying to like get away, because like I've got my whole biz, but like sometimes it's nice to know that there's always someone in your corner, even when you don't see them. And I don't know how to describe it. It's like a really soft blanket. It's like the feeling of grass beneath your toes, like earth and grit. It's like everything. It's like all encompassing. It's you. It's the air you breathe. It's knowing that there's someone who's always going to say, I missed you, and I'm so glad to see you again. I mean, that's how I feel with my family. And I know that they're mad now, and they'll be more angry when they see me later, maybe. But I know that one day we're all going to be able to laugh about it because they love me. And I don't know. She's been in this entire time, she's like gesturing like wildly with her hands, trying to help like visualize the sensation, because she can't put it into words really. But it's just knowing. It's knowing. It's warm and it's knowing, and it's that point in your chest where it's always warm. I mean, that's kind of, I can't really describe it, I'm gonna be honest with you. But that's what it feels like to me.
I've been by myself for a long time. I don't mean to be a downer. I haven't experienced a lot of what you have.
That's kind of crazy to me, I'm not gonna lie to you. But, I mean, I don't really know what to say, I'll be honest. But I'm sure, at least somewhere, like, maybe they're not expressing it to you, but I'm sure your family has to love you. They have to. They're your family.
You say you see them every day.
Yeah. Not all of them, but I see most of them every day. You don't?
A strange feeling. No, I haven't.
Huh. They live with you?
They live in the same house.
They live with you, though.
Yes.
Huh. Huh.
I just don't know. I never knew my situation was different from anyone else's. I didn't know how different it was.
Huh.
All these new flavors and feelings and the ground under my feet and the wind and all the smells are so new.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to compare with someone.
Huh. I guess I'm kind of like the opposite extreme on it, huh? I mean, you might have better luck with one of the others, maybe, but I wouldn't ask Efron. He doesn't have any siblings, and I guess Toby doesn't either. And huh.
The only other person with a sibling currently in your party is Kapoor.
Hilarious.
She fucking like leans up against a fucking wall, just like hand on the wall, hand on her hip, looking like at the ground, like like she pulls her head up. She's like, well, I
don't mean to overwhelm you. I'm just trying to understand what a family should be, and you have a big one, so.
She scratches her head. She's like, I might not be the best point of comparison, and I don't want to make you feel bad for having a family that is not like mine, because I feel like based on my minimal experience, that my family is not exactly the norm, aside from, well, I mean the obvious. Well, the two obviouses. The big part and the part where we're kind of the Alpine royal family.
Royal family?
Yeah, I didn't really want to bring it up before because it's not really anybody's damn business. But I it's not my scene right now. But yeah, and
No,
I feel like that.
What you feel. I probably shouldn't say, but I know where you're coming from.
You're fucking with me. Sorry, you're messing with me. You're not kidding.
I don't want to. It's a very, very extremely long story, but what's the word called? I out of character. What is the word called?
What are you talking about?
Not resigned.
Abdicated. Renounced.
Renounced.
Yes. Back in character. I've
Okay.
renounced. That part
Pull down the
of my
screen.
past. I've renounced that part because it just brings back horrible, awful memories. And like you want to discover who you are.
You gave it up like fully?
Everything.
Huh.
But I don't really want anyone else to know.
Yeah. She like zipper lips, locks the fucking key, throws the key over her shoulder, fucking like she's like doing like the full like fucking faking she's bearing it with the heel, with her fucking heel the way you like get rid of a cigarette butt. Got it. Yeah, I won't. Zipper lip, as long as like, I mean, and Efron already knows my situation. Everybody knows. It's not like it's a freaking secret anymore. But like, your secret, me, secret safe, absolutely. I'm not gonna tell anybody because that's your biz, and you can tell them that whenever.
Thank you.
She gives him like a big thumbs up. But okay. So bad time family. She's got her fingers out. Bad time family. Sibling. You think they might be here, maybe?
I can feel they're here.
Was that
99% sure?
Was that what the water thing was?
I'm horrified of what could happen.
One last thing. Do you want to talk to them, or do you want to be away?
I haven't seen them in so many years.
Okay. Let's try and... I want to see if they got that kid taken care of. So, is this something you'd want to share with everybody?
Preferably not, unless we do see him.
Okay. So then, let's say this. Let's do this then. Let's do this. Let's try and regroup. If we see him, you give me a signal. If you want to confront him, like poke your head. Poke your head. If you don't want to, just give me like one of these. It's like just like shaking like your hand by your neck, just like If we see him. I mean, I don't know if it's water festival and there's that maybe, but you give me one of those and I'll do my best to help you.
That's why I came to you. You were like one of the strongest I've seen for your.
Well, I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty good.
How'd you do that with your voice? How'd you do that?
I mean,
like, you're that strong, and you're not thousands of years old.
I mean,
training and everything.
I mean, I'm a Davenport. Denver Davenport's younger sister. Dual wielder, ahead of the Alpine Army. Like, of course I've got it. All of the Davenports train forever. That's our thing. Of course I'm gonna be...
The #1 Tampa Impala enjoyer.
#1 Tame Impala. You know what, just one guy?
Just one guy. Can you believe it? How many people do you think are in this band?
Yo, I'm so litty off this Zaza right now.
I'm so litty.
I sold him oregano.
I'm strong because our family trained us to be strong together. I've always worked in a team. And this is the first time I've worked by myself. And look at me, I'm not by myself, I'm in a team. So as long as I have other people with me, I'm strong.
I used to train with my family, but that was a long... He extends his arms. That was a very long time ago, whether I liked it or not.
Okay. Gotcha. Crazy. Whoa. Lot to unpack there. Lot in the noggin. I'm gonna be thinking about that during my trance stay tonight. But you've got my word that if it goes down, I'm slamming right there in the middle. I've got you.
I just, if something does go down, I don't want to... If we do get into a kerfuffle, I don't want it to get to a certain choice.
That's a very scary sentence you've just said to me, Faya.
It is. I've been thinking about it a lot ever since water.
Gotcha. Well, cracks knuckles. I say that,
Yes,
she
family.
doesn't, but I say that.
Yeah,
I'm on it. Ugh.
because he is family.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Now I understand even better, because what I was thinking was not exactly that. But now,
Oh.
in the dome piece... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... That's your brother. It's like I wouldn't want anybody to hurt any of my brothers. Not that you could. Maybe one or two, but not that you could.
The fucking Rembrandt.
No, actually, don't call it. Don't. Not too much on Rembrandt now.
Okay, gotcha. I just like his name.
Rembrandt is a funny ass name.
You
Okay.
had one chance at life and your parents named you Rembrandt.
Your siblings are like Simone.
The pearly gates will not open for y'all. Oh my god.
The pearly gate's gonna open for Clement.
He's too busy trying to explain how his actions are not sinful in nature.
Oh my god.
I'm human-splaining to God.
That's like one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Debate me. Debate me, guy who runs the pearly gates.
Debate me,
Debate
fucking
my
Gabriel.
sins.
Debate me, Gabriel. I'll fucking listen. It was not sinful in nature. It was jovial. It was not sinful by nurture nor nature.
Yeah,
Like it's
I
not.
get what I did was probably not the best thing.
You know,
but
what
I did
is
it for the
crucifixion if
bit.
not just
Can you blame someone for doing it for the bit?
I mean, honestly, can you blame me? I don't think anybody in their right mind could have. I'm just saying.
What did you do?
Doesn't matter to you.
Okay.
Okay. Fingers again. If it goes down, it goes down, but not too far down to the ground, below ground.
Bars.
I'll play it by ear.
Exactly.
She like holds her hand out.
The fire grabs it, but not with like a firm grasp. Kind of weak grasp.
Ellie pulls a Patrick, firmly grasps it, and gives him like a shake.
Mm-hmm. Fire shakes back. And nods.
Okay. Okay. So then, bad, but not too bad, but good. Let's find the others.
Yeah. As you guys are talking, a very large crowd has gathered not too far away from you all. Like very like loud cheering. It's like seems like something's going on. That's probably where they went because it seems to be where everyone's going.
Can I see through the? Is it just like the crowd is covering what they're focusing on?
You're not you don't have line of sight of what they're focusing on right now. You hear a large crowd. It sounds like they're very excited.
You want a peek?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you. Hey, yeah, you.
Hey, you.
Out of character, I was confused.
You're good.
All right.
I walk.
But you both just walk towards the fight, and we're gonna cut to Taxi and this
fuck
guy. He's walking around. He's not slowing down. He's just walking around, looking for something. His just head's just like on a constant swivel, looking at people, looking around. I don't know what he's looking for exactly.
Well, Taxi's just gonna ask him directly, like, what the hell are you even looking for?
You've asked that question.
Not even mad. She's just confused.
You have asked that question 7 different ways a dozen times. He is not answering. He is
Not
barely
answering.
acknowledging you.
Dude's giving me the worst vibes in the world.
Absolutely rancid.
He's absolutely random.
He's like real weird about it. He's like tall as fuck. He's like ducking under like canopies and like looking at people as they're eating. Just like looking at the person slurping up a noodle, looking at the chef, stands back up and like walks away like he didn't do anything weird.
Dude, seriously, like, what are you looking for that you think it's going to be in somebody's soup?
People not looking for a something. Walk.
Well, you said something, so that's what when you came out of the water. What did you think I was gonna say?
Just size.
This dude.
Looking.
This fucking guy.
You're not involved. You should leave.
I feel like it because I've been falling for so long is.
It's my problem now.
Officially involved.
I feel like I've gotten myself officially involved now.
I don't get a choice if I'm involved or not. And neither do you.
Walking along the outskirts of the festival now. There's a lot less people, which means he's moving a lot faster. You're like, not like that much faster, but he's not inhibited by the crowd anymore. Despite how slowly he is moving pretty efficiently. Like he knows what he's doing, despite being a bit
fucking
lethargic.
long legs, stupid fucking big stride.
Long bitch.
Bitch has long legs.
Why do you keep following me?
Why do you keep responding to me?
I don't. I've been actively trying to ignore you this entire time, hoping you'd go away.
You should know that networks many people have tried.
His size. He doesn't look at you, but as he keeps looking. Gotta know. Someone is missing. I'm trying to find them.
Okay, cool. I'm also looking for someone missing. Maybe we can help each other.
After tailing this guy.
Out of character. Oh god, this is gonna go so horribly.
We're not looking for you after all, you and I, sir. We are both looking for someone.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so, really quick content warning. There's gonna be elements of, dead naming and misgendering for a little bit.
Oh.
Boo, we hate that.
We hate that here.
Hit your pussy.
Lala.
I knew the vibes were
He says,
I knew these vibes were rancid.
Have you seen a girl with red hair?
The fuck no.
Well then, he just keeps walking.
Well, have you seen a dude with white hair?
Depends. Could be a bit more specific.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. This guy.
Not as specific as you were, buddy.
I know a particularly
Oh
annoying
yeah, you're
one.
so specific. Do you know how many people with red hair there are, regardless of gender?
And you couldn't name a single one.
Yeah, because I don't know their names. That's how many people there are. I don't know everyone on the planet.
Oh yeah, I made a mistake. Yeah, he said he did say white hair. He said he's looking for a girl with white hair.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, then we know her even less.
Even less.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know even less then.
Your strange beast
All
has
of us
white
in your
hair.
head.
My strange beast has white hair.
You are incredibly
White
useless.
is that I know.
Oh my god! Randy! Thank you for the raid! Hello! I'll hate them pussy rocking time? Awesome.
Where?
Oh, hell yeah.
Where?
Where? Me in hell. Where is I'll hate them pussy rocking time?
Me at the pearly gates.
Me in hell.
I go to bed now.
Hope you had a good stream. We're playing D&D. We're at a very critical roleplay moment.
Taxi is insulting
No, Critical Role is the
somebody,
other
and I'm
show.
having
Very-
a bad
A
time.
very critical role moment, you
I'm
say?
out of character having a terrible time, in
We
character having a
cannot.
terrible time.
Like, shit's
We
going on.
can't say
Not-
Critical Role. Matt Mercer will literally jump into call like I did.
No. God. I'm
He
scared.
spawns
I'm
every time
scared.
you say his name.
If you say it's like Beetlejuice, you say it 3 times and he'll appear.
Exactly. He shows up, and then he's the DM now, and you can't do anything about it.
That's so scary.
That is genuinely terrifying. I think someone should make an SCP out of that.
Oh please, I'm gonna lose my shit.
SCP-722, the Mercer.
The Mercer.
It's SCP
Uh,
D20.
D20. Anyway, Taxi is going to reply. You're just about with the information you gave me. I gave
Okay.
you as much as you gave me. You're about fucking useless too.
Okay, I'll be a
This
bit
guy's
more
kind of getting owned in
specific.
this conversation by Taxi right now.
Tan-
I'm not gonna lie.
Long white hair, tannish skin, white and red outfit. Some kind of shoes.
Some kind of wow, thank
Some
you.
kind of shoes? What the
Most
Thank
people
you
have
for
this.
this.
fuck is that?
Looks around 20-ish, sorta.
Yeah, no, not ringing any bells.
You're gonna get a bad grade in descriptioning.
You're also really bad at this, my guy.
Just something you would really want to have a good grade.
Just describing so
Yeah,
many
exactly.
anime girls right now.
Something that is normal to want, impossible to achieve. Yeah, you're describing ReZero from Zero. ReZero. Is that her name? Her name
ReZero.
is ReZero, right?
Yeah.
I've decided her name is ReZero now.
Troy's.
Also, I think, in my defense, I think you noticed a white-haired dude who's almost your height.
Oh, you don't see too many of them, except sometimes.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll drink to that. This guy's an asshole, but that statement.
I'm literally always saying this.
Taxi, kill this man. Get rid of
He like makes some for the first time he turns to you, makes a gesture with his hands around his head, long kind of sideburns, long hair, fluffs his own long shaggy damp hair. But, kind of like this, but straighter and white, kind of.
Yeah, no.
His face doesn't move an inch, just the same tired, fed up expression. Just gets up and turns around and starts walking again.
Awesome.
Eventually, he notices a very large crowd has begun to gather. That way. And his pace doesn't pick up, but he does move with extreme directness towards that area.
Hey, fucker! This dude's just being a dick now, and Taxi has a score to settle.
The characters converge.
Oh, good lord.
So, as everyone
what the fuck are you guys doing here?
As everyone begins to gather around this arena, you see looks like a big sort of matted area. There is a center point where presumably something happens, and then there on one side, your good buddy Sung Wukong.
Our best friend.
Just doing.
Our bestie.
He's just eating this up. People are cheering, monkey guy. Whoop. He's doing little tricks with his staff, putting it on the ground, jumping on top of it, standing on one toe.
So cool.
Yeah, he jumps down, kicks it in the air. It makes it puts it on his forehead, has to stand up. He's just eating this up, just really milking the crowd. On the other side, you have a beautiful woman, a woman in a beautiful outfit with a silk veil, a golden crown that appears to have little antennae coming off it. Not like a bug, but just kind of what they look like. Little long streaks of long tubes of gold with at the end appear to be some sort of flower or fire or feather design at the end of each. She appears to be wielding 2 daggers, but they are dulled. These appear to be training ones.
Twirls my hair.
She has she's not wearing she's not wearing a giant gown. She is wearing a sort of tighter silk outfit and with the sash at her waist done up a bit more tightly. And then you see it's hard to make out what everyone's saying, but it looks like some guy in the middle calls them both towards the center. and the crowd goes like the tension is palpable, and like people go pretty quiet as they square up in the center of the ring. You know, I heard a lot of rumors about you. I'm just really not seeing it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She is like, I would say like 5'10". Wukong is like 8 feet tall.
Yes! Yes!
The middle bits of his staff are probably like wider than most of her. Like the golden metal bits at the end of his staff. He just sort of slams it on the ground in front of her.
Wanung is thinking this fight is either going to be really funny or really annoying.
Mm-hmm. So the guy in the center, he has one hand to his chest, one hand in the air, and brings it down. And what happens next is kind of hard to describe. Only people with combat training would see what happens. I would say like Tobias and Ephron, what appears to happen is that 1 second they're both there, and the next Wukong is just gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh fuck, it's Dragon Ball Z instant transmission.
People with Wonung and Ellie, and probably Faya, since you have some combat training, you get like a split-second view of her grabbing him, and then just like making some sort of circular move with her arm, and he's just gone.
Oh my god.
You hear?
Oh my god. That's me. Sorry.
She did. She killed him.
I'm like, yeah, no, Toby, I was just gonna say, is Toby asking if she's gay?
What? What?
Are you asking if she's gay? Isn't that your thing?
You hear a loud crack in the upper canopy above you.
Why do you know about that?
I'm not saying this is what.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
And then, boom, he lands back down on the ground, breathing kind of heavily.
What?
Okay.
Whoa, did you see that?
I've seen better. He does a little spin with his staff, charges her, turns into an ox, and charges right at her. The tips of his horns dipped gold like his staff. She literally grabs both of them. Just the entire arena shakes, and she just literally picks him, like doesn't toss him down, picks him up by his antlers and slams him down on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Get. Toby's jaw dropping with a child on his shoulders, and he's like, up.
Ellie's clapping. I, however, am having a great time.
Wanung and Kapeka are both eating snacks.
Mm-hmm.
To be very clear, Wanung has probably like stolen like a stray Tanghulu from somewhere. Crunch. Crunch. Kapeka is eating a hot Cheeto with chopsticks. Crunch. Crunch.
That's the only way to eat them.
That's the only way.
That's right. That's right.
Cause when I'm working on code shit, I'm not gonna fucking. I want to eat my Cheetos, but I don't want to fucking fuck up my keyboard, bro.
Yeah.
I literally have like some metal chopsticks right here that are just my Cheeto chopsticks.
My Cheeto chopsticks.
Get in type with your greasy little Cheeto figure.
Absolutely not. I would rather eat a bullet than put like Cheeto dust on my fucking keyboard.
Would you eat a Cheeto bullet?
Ephron does this.
To be fair, I'm kind of similar. I spend too much money on my keyboard and want anything else touching it.
That's
With
fair.
his talons. Can he like use chopsticks?
Probably.
It just seems like it'd be really hard with like really big talons.
It's already hard with fingers, to be fair.
Yeah.
But like your fingers bend and stuff, you know?
That's
Talons
fair.
bend too.
They don't bend.
Not as
Yeah.
much as fingers, but they do.
Talons
slightly.
Not
don't
as much as fingers, but yeah.
Speaking
They
of
don't
bending,
bend.
Awesome
Yes?
fight.
Speaking of bending.
Speaking of
Okay.
bending,
He's back to the fight.
Sun Wukong turns back into his regular humanoid monkey form. His back fucking bent over from like his head being planted into the ground. Just sort of rips the top of his head out of the ground. Just looks into the crowd. Hey, asshole! You can fucking let me win now. He's looking directly at Shanzong.
I am also going to look directly at Shenzong.
Toby's putting a hand over his mouth. He's like, I love your squirrel.
Shanzong nods, with like waves his hand a little bit, mutters a little something that is kind of really audible over the crowd, and it looks like Sun Wukong's little crown around his head starts to glow a little bit. All right. Round 2.
I hope he still gets his ass kicked. I hope it wasn't it.
Still get his ass kicked.
Please.
He brings his staff up over and swings it down at her. This time a lot faster. She manages to block it with her 2 knives. She redirects it down into the ground, and brings it up and sort of slashes it, but because they're dull, it's more like he just sort of bashes it like against his neck, and brings it the other one and stabs it multiple times into multiple of his vital organs.
Red pieces.
Oh my god.
He drops his staff with a loud thud on the ground and grabs her and twists her around into a hold.
He's just gonna wrestle now. Oh my god.
Time to grapple.
Why wouldn't he wrestle with me like that?
Why was I the basketball?
Why did he let me go basketball? Man, what a dick.
Looks like she's struggling, but eventually looks like she's struggling to break the hold, but eventually she does. And it's basically they're just sort of just contesting grapples at this point. As this is all going on, Taxi, you and Mysterious Stranger have arrived.
Funny.
I'm having a bad time.
Ephron, you have successfully guided the lost child to their lost parent.
Okay.
But
I guess this is where we say goodbye. I have to say goodbye.
Like, goodbye. She's like, goodbye. Like, yeah, kick his ass.
No, don't say
No.
Oh no.
He's like, please.
Okay.
We found the parent, right?
Yeah, the parents like, please, calm. We talked about language. I'm sorry, mommy.
I'm just glad that she got to you all right.
Kick his back.
Oh my god. She was awesome.
Very free spirited, and I'm sorry if she caused you any trouble.
Oh
Nah.
no, none at all. Don't worry.
You take good care of that now. I'm pointing at the plushie.
You don't want it back?
No. You keep it.
What? She's like, what do we say to the nice man? Thank you.
He's like rubbing his nose. He's like, oh well, this is no problem.
She stuffs the plushie in her mom's hands and runs up and gives you a hug.
Oh my god, I hug her back. I'm so gentle.
Yeah. She lets go of you for like almost immediately, or runs back, like grabs her plushie and starts climbing her mom's shoulders to get a better look at the fight. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go watch this dude get.
Right. No, we should probably leave these two alone. Have a good rest of your time at the festival.
Yeah.
You will. Thank you. This is the best festival ever.
Hey, why? So, like, that guy's definitely getting his butt kicked, right?
He was definitely at first. It's still pretty uneven, but it seems like he's not getting like thrown across the stratosphere anymore.
I'm asking Ephron.
Oh, okay.
Are you talking about Wukong? Yes.
Yeah, it seems like he's really found a match, you know?
Suppose.
What's going on?
I mean,
Weird.
much more of a durable person than a damaging person, I suppose. I don't know.
But isn't he like a deity? Like a god?
A former lesser deity.
What did you call him one day?
Oh, am I here?
Yeah, you're there.
Yeah, we walked back to you by now.
No, I'm thinking that like during the whole like parent thing.
Oh, I
that
thought you
would've,
went
like,
with
come back. Nah, bro.
Okay.
Do I look like I know how to talk to a parent?
Well, I look fine.
Yeah, here. By the way, here's your child. I'm here. I'm a halfling. I'm accompanied by a giant owl and a dark figure.
And my goth friend.
And my goth bestie.
My goth bestie.
I know that the thing about Wanung is that he's not even goth. He just blends in. It's kind of scary. Yeah, I think I'm looking at that. Yeah, he does this often.
What do you mean?
His whole thing is that he doesn't die.
Okay, but like, she's definitely kicking his butt. So like, what's going on with that?
Yeah, you look back. She's literally she's got him in a hold and she's kneeing his face.
Oh my god.
Do I let me do like a scan on this lady. I'm trying to what species is she, you know, like what can it gauge?
You see pointy ears. I'd be some kind of elf.
I think I could assist with that as I pull out my funny little Wikipedia book.
Pull out your Wikipedia book
Are you
and
gonna
figure out
scan
what
this lady with your funny little book?
What's her deal?
It's kind of rude.
I'd like to have some knowledge because I'm curious as well.
Okay.
All right, you want to scan the princess?
Yeah.
Princess. Sorry.
Right. I assume there's not like I'm thinking about like the range of this. I think you could like they're definitely close enough.
I think it's like 60 feet. Hold on. Analyze enemy within 60 feet.
Yeah, I'd say you can get within 60 feet. Not difficult.
I think if you need to, Wanung just elbows his way into the crowd, like ignoring everyone. Like,
well, I feel like the arena isn't that big enough that like if it gets closer to us, then they're definitely within 50 feet, I think.
It's a wide impromptu thing. It's not like an official. It's not like a big coliseum. Yeah, but you definitely can get close enough. You scan her. You don't get too much like actual data. You get like resistances to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons. Resistance to all resists the effects of spells. Resistant to radiant damage. Resistant to necrotic damage. A lot of O.
Yeah. Also, it would give me the species.
Okay.
Really?
That's the thing that I'm most curious about.
I thought it only scanned like items and stuff.
No. Well, I have a spell to do that, but I have literally analyze enemies. It gives me like the species, and then their like I can pick what if I want to learn their resistances or if I want to learn their vulnerabilities, right?
Okay.
That is a half elf.
A half elf.
Half elf with these many.
So she's really good at fighting.
She's really good.
She's really good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna squint at her. And... So, do you say this out loud, Ephron?
Yeah, she must. It's telling me it's just a half elf, but she's imbued with something. No, the half elves are not this naturally durable.
Well, maybe she's just like special. She is a princess.
Oh, elf hater.
Like I said, maybe she's imbued with something.
Imbued with what? You see, Kapur. Kapur has rejoined. He's got like 5 sticks of 5 different skewers in his hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him like, what's the deal with her? She's ascended beyond the limits I thought was possible.
Yeah, well, hold on 1 second. He sticks an entire skewer in his mouth and pulls it out clean.
Cool. So cool.
Tio just looks, he dips it in, it goes into darkness and it comes out clean.
Awesome.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Yeah. So I should probably have like elaborated. This isn't like a royal thing. It's literally it's a Princess Sari thing. Like she was like no one knows how she gained all this power. She was just apparently born like this. We brought in a bunch of master gurus to come and train her, and she pretty much she became if she wasn't a princess, she would have been a grand master guru in like almost like in her teens.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm looking at her and I'm looking back at Ellie, and then I'm thinking also of myself and thinking, this is crazy.
Yeah, cut to her like slamming him on the ground and like just like punching him with this blunt, sharp, but still extremely uncomfortable tip of her dagger several times in his like lungs.
Oh wow.
Hey, is he bleeding, by the way? Or is he,
from
like,
the mouth. The daggers are blunt.
Yeah.
But he is like, there's like,
is there like a referee or something to call this?
There's like a guy counting points.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me
he knew what he was getting into. And if he didn't, that's his fault. Yeah, like, okay, so this is this is the same princess that I saw at the hotel earlier, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Quick question.
Different outfit though.
How far is the hotel from here?
Pretty far.
Would all the guards be stationed here right now?
A majority of them.
Your sound stopped.
The sound stopped because I started thinking about robbery. Well,
Yeah, okay.
there might be. Nah, I'm staying here. But I'll keep that thought of that. At some point, we're gonna have to break in. That's just what I'm thinking at this moment.
Yeah.
But we don't really have a reason to right now. Mostly one is just thinking like this girl's fucking fishy. Like either she's fishy or she needs to prove to me that she's not fishy.
All right. Ellie and Faya, I assume you have just been trying to calm down and are enjoying the somewhat one-sided ass whooping.
Yes.
I guess like we've made our way back in integrating within the group.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you guys meet up with the group?
Are we?
I don't know. I assume you walk. I assume you just walked back towards like.
Hi. You talk.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you're all back in like one group.
Okay. Before we move on, I forgot to say this earlier. Now that we're in this ground, can I scan for faces?
Absolutely.
Tongue faces. And also anyone that looks really suspicious. Those are the two things that I'm looking for.
All right.
Okay. Fuck you. I'm rolling this perception.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If I didn't say roll perception, I meant to say it. Yeah, 13.
Their faces.
You see Lady die.
Oh, word? Okay.
Yeah. She's chilling.
Yeah.
She's chilling. She's got a little plant bladder full of some kind of soup.
So awesome.
She's just eating soup.
She's up front. She got here early.
She got here early. Okay.
Good for her.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go up to her and I'm gonna ask about Princess Sari. What's her deal?
Okay.
Well, first I'm gonna go up to her, then I'm gonna bow, and then I'm gonna say, "What's her deal?"
She slurps her soup up a little bit.
Awesome.
I don't know.
I look at her with my eyebrows raised.
You look at her with big.
Do you need me to explain?
Big
Do you need me
eyes.
to explain every mystery of the multiverse to you?
Lol.
No. No. Sorry, the first couple syllables were Kafeka. She's way too powerful.
Oh, you're telling me? Almost hurts almost hurts seeing one of our gods like just Wukong's got her in a hold, and then she just like hits rears back and bashes him in the nose with the back of her head.
One refrains from saying that he thinks it's kind of funny, but
It is kind of funny. It'd be a different. I'd feel maybe a bit bad if it was like, I don't know, Long Shen, if it was someone like that. It's Wukong though. It's pretty funny.
I mean, he's kind of always asking for it, isn't he?
He's always.
We talked to him earlier, and he was like, "I'm gonna fight that girl," and then everyone said, "You're gonna get your ass kicked," and then he said, "I'm gonna go fight that girl."
In a way, I have to admire it. He doesn't let the concept of fate hold him back from what he truly desires.
Which is to get his ass kicked. I stare at them, and while like Sun Wukong gets like punched in the face again. He gets drop kicked.
Yeah. Some Wukong gets knocked on his face, and then just like an axe kicked right into his back.
Ouch.
Screams into the mat.
I'm gonna, while this is happening, while I'm standing over by her, I'm also gonna see if I can find, if I can see what the fuck Shenzong's doing too, since we saw him earlier.
He's not hard to find. He didn't get here as early as Lady Di, but he got here pretty early. Actually, no, he got here early because he was with Wukong. Yeah, he's just chilling.
He's chilling.
He's just looking.
How amused does he look?
Somewhat amused.
Awesome. Yeah, no. Okay. So I'm assuming that she doesn't have any information on like what the fuck her deal is, and also that if she does, she's not gonna tell me. So I'm gonna slip. I'm gonna go to the hotel.
Okay. Before you get up, Lady Di is gonna say.
Oh, okay.
As you start standing up, she says, "Does the fact that she's half elf make you think?"
It makes me think she's a lot older than she actually is.
There's many different kinds of elves.
I look her deadpan again.
Yeah. As I'm sure you're well aware.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. Okay, like, let me think for a second. Is there any sort of, like, elf that would, like, have this sort of, like, is there any elf species that I could think of that would, warrant this sort of, like, insane power surge?
Fuck no!
Okay, yeah.
It's literally just elves. Like, the most powerful elves are, like, legendary heroes, which, like, you know, this could be that, but at the same time, there's nothing specific about, like, the kind of elf that she is that would insinuate that, like, it gave her superhuman strength. At least none of the ones you know. Like, wood elves, dark elves, Shatterkai.
Yeah, and she's half-elf, which means that she can't, like, it's not, like, something where she could have, like, developed this ability after, like, years and years of training. The way, like, the Davenports do.
Yeah, they don't live that much longer than humans.
Yeah, only a little bit. And, like, me, personally, I'm not that strong. I couldn't do that. So I'm like, what's the deal? Okay. Yeah. Is there any... I did see her earlier, and I see her right now. Is there, like, anything, like, magical, like, on her that would, like, an amulet or something that she's wearing that I can spot?
No. She took off most of her jewelry, including her crown. The only thing that remains on her is that veil.
That veil. And she's like moving around and stuff, but the veil isn't like loosening from her face, so is it like magical?
No, like not even a hint of a slip.
Okay, so
even when she does yeah, that's probably
okay.
Magical in some sort of way.
Okay. Okay, then instead of going back to the hotel, I'm gonna slip back to where Ephron is. I'm gonna stand behind him and say, Ephron, because I want to scare him again.
What do you need?
Do you think he could run something on the veil?
Run something on the
Her veil.
what we crossed through, I've probably done this before, Jim. I probably have like tried to do research on the hill ahead of time. Was I ever able to get any information from my tomes?
You do get information from your tomes. Communicating is an entirely different thing. This basically just works kind of like a terminal to a server. There isn't really a method of long distance communication outside of transfers of information.
I'm saying because Wanning was asking, can you pull up anything on the Veil, right? But everyone probably has done research.
Oh yeah, tons of research on that thing. It was probably it might have killed you. You did tons of research on it.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if that's what you were looking for, I mean, of course, this book will be helpful, but I have all of these notes. Of what exactly were you looking to find? As he pulled out like a different book that you just see, you just see, just like in Efron's like handwriting, just like it's this the Veil wall, like just like on like this like slightly smaller book.
Oh, you mean the Veil as in like? Oh no, I was talking her Veil.
Oh. My apologies. That you think
he
it's
looks
magical?
at you with his like hands folded and he's like, "Sorry."
No, it's fine. It's no. I thought you were. I definitely. It's fine that you didn't mean the. He's slightly disappointed because that was a major obsession. Like
I will take notice of that and say.
But let's see. You're talking about the woman's headpiece, yes?
Yes.
Let me see here. This might take a little bit longer, but I could definitely.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mention like the reason why she's been moving around and it's not moving.
I'm casting identify, and this is it lasts about a minute, and I'm using a spell slot to figure this out.
Are you gonna do a spell slot? Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa. I think it's worth it, honestly. I would have done it if you didn't.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some. I'm
gonna
gonna
give you some identify spell.
Yeah, your spell.
I'm absolutely gonna give you something for this.
Yes.
Hold on. So hold on to your butts. So you do like a little thing where you like. I'm not sure how you visualize it. I kind of visualize it like as like a little magical hologram sort of thing coming out of the book.
No. It's similar to his book. Like it's the pages are like flipping, like kind of.
Okay,
like
but you are analyzing.
He's visualizing it.
Okay, but you're channeling it like this energy at the book somehow.
Yes, like
at the
kind of it's kind of resting in his kind of like in his hand, and like it's like wide open, and like you just see pages just like kind of flipping through, flipping back, flipping through, like as it's like manually searching.
Okay, but I'm assuming you're channeling this energy at the crown.
Yes.
Okay. So as
and it's like, a little bit difficult because she keeps on fucking moving, but
it's sitting on the side. It is off her head.
Oh, it's sitting on the side. Oh,
yeah, it's on a little pillow on the side.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you get that, you get a read on it, and your pages are flip. It's taking a lot longer than it usually does, and eventually a page settles and information begins to appear on it. It appears that some of the information is taking a little bit longer to like come out, but eventually you do get like a little crown, like a description of it. It doesn't appear to be magical in any way, but it does specifically list as belonging to the princess of Sri Amaya, and that the jewels embedded within it were gifts from the Veiled Mist Elves.
The Veiled Mist Elves. Okay. Do I know of them?
And
hell no.
Okay, Efron.
The Veiled Mist Elves. Are the gems themselves magical? Are they part of?
Nope.
No. So it's just a
Just
normal
very, very,
attire.
very, very, very valuable.
It's just normal attire.
For the veiled mist elves, I'm assuming so because I don't know them,
Right.
which is concerning.
Veiled mist elves. I could run a preliminary search on those, but since I can't see them, it's gonna take a little bit longer.
Hey, I have a feeling that you can see one right now.
Okay, scary thing to say.
I point at the arena where she has probably like I don't know, she's probably spitting Sun Wukong like a basketball or something.
Basically, Sun Wukong has turned into a tiger and sort of circling around each other, and he lunges at her. She literally just dodges, flips him over, brings both of her knives over her head, and smashes him into the ground.
She's got the veil part.
Not one for this sort of violence. But no, Wanting, this person was clearly defined as a half elf. If the shadow mist elves, I don't think would be.
I look at him and I look at him and I say, I'm half elf.
Right, and if I look at you and I pull up species on my book.
You do that, it reads Shatterkai.
So it pulled up half elf for her, but it
specifies Shatterkai for Wani.
It specifies Shatterkai for me, but it specifies.
Actually,
half
I was under the impression you were 100% Shatterkai.
No, I've been half Shatterkai.
Oh, okay, it does read. Okay, that does read half Shatterkai.
Okay, yeah. So
What half did I get from her?
It just sort of said elf. It does specific. The Shatterkai. I should say the book is not unbiased. The book is made up of knowledge collected by scholars. The Shatterkai are not like their own species, but they are like something that have been studied.
Ephron, I think that if the book doesn't know what type of elf she is, it's going to call her an elf.
Let me just see if I search her with the specification of.
Oh my god!
You specifically cross-reference the crown with her to like try and like find a correlation. Like you're basically searching.
Like I could add additional keywords to my search, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. Like
Google.
You're trying to zero in on this whatever veiled mist elves are. Information is coming in very not. Like everything is basically every reference is a dead end. You try and search references. It just sort of doesn't load.
It doesn't load.
Any base knowledge about Shadow Mist elves?
Shadow Mist elves.
Shadow Mist elves.
No, the veiled mist elves. I'm writing that down, by the way.
Base knowledge I can glean on them.
It seems based off what you can study during this extreme moment.
We're hunting over your book.
Yeah. People are giving you looks, but they're like more focused on that, on like the fight. It appears that they live in Sriamaya. They are not well documented. And they live in very much seclusion and don't like to be seen.
Can I? Hey.
Yeah.
Can Toby roll a perception check on this lady?
Roll a perception check.
Let me do it. Let me try. Like I don't know, just like get a read on her and be like, what's going on?
What's your problem?
What's up with her? You know?
Yeah.
Wow.
She's got
Hello, Nat 20.
She is wearing a very fancy, very practical combat attire. This is not like a royal gown by any stretch of the imagination. She You triangular look at her face, it is completely and totally obscured. Even when she does flips, you think, oh, it's gonna fly up, it sticks to her face. You can see her eyes, though. I will say that much.
Oh.
They are a extremely vibrant purple. And her hair appears to be a sort of lightish gray.
The elf behind the
It's
sun.
very, very long and straight. I think I said black earlier. I meant gray.
Okay.
Not like old gray, kind of like Edgeworth gray.
Alexandria Genesis.
Oh, it's like silver.
I'm not joking. I was just gonna type that into the Twitch chat, Kuma.
Awesome.
So funny.
Anything else about her? Other than she's obviously beating his ass. Does she seem like she's having fun?
At Nat 20, she's absolutely having a great time.
Okay, well that makes me feel better about this. 'Cause...
You see, it seems that perhaps there aren't that many people qualified.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
It seems like she's actually getting to stretch, like, she's actually getting to, like, she's like, it seems like she's, like, based on, like, the absolute brutality she's displaying, it doesn't seem like she gets to let loose very often.
That's my head. That's my head. How's Sun Wukong?
Keeps getting back up.
Is he, like, angry? Is he, like, mad?
He started out angry when it appeared the crown was holding him back, but the longer it goes on, the more he just sort of keeps getting back up and he keeps trying. Angry isn't the word I would describe it. Somewhat frustrated, but still having a pretty good time. Like, he seems to be genuinely impressed by this lady.
Does he look like the way that, like, you know, like shonen protagonists look when they, like, keep getting beaten down, but then they keep getting back up, and then the more that they get back up, the more, like, terrifying they look?
Terrifying, and, like, that's like a look of increased determination. Sort of, but, like, not really. It's not that dramatic, at least not for people who aren't Wukong. It's more like he's just sort of just, like, he's getting in the rhythm of having just, like, a good sparring match.
This is like the Chunin exams, okay? So it's look like they're having fun.
Awesome.
Yeah.
At a certain point, he literally, like, tosses her his staff. She catches it. It's, like, a little too heavy for her, and he comes in with a flying drop kick.
So awesome.
Cool.
Are they gonna? So like, are they just gonna like keep fighting forever, guys? Like, I don't think they're ever gonna end. They're fighting a lot.
I'm sure they'll have a judge to call it.
You see some guys that keep counting, like some guys yelling at each other, like just like writing down on little pieces of paper.
Wow.
Like, that's a point.
Is it like fight anyone else? Is there anyone else here to fight her? Like, is there
why?
other
Do you
people
want to
avoiding?
volunteer yourself, Tobias?
Oh no. I'm just wondering. I get this guy off the stage. You know what I mean? Because he sucks.
Get this guy off the stage.
Oh, sorry. One more thing. I forgot to double check. When Ephraim was like looking her up. Did Ephraim ever look up just veiled mist elves?
Yeah, he did. It kept leading to mostly dead ends.
Okay.
Most of what you get is context.
Okay.
If I had maybe another keyword or some more information, I might be able to actually clear some of these dead ends, but...
Okay.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close that book, man. We're at a festival.
Nope. Sorry. Open that book right back up.
I never closed it.
Excellent.
You're so nosy.
As
so rude.
Tobias, as you chide these two nerds for wiki diving in the middle of a sports match.
I'm gonna figure out what's going on if it kills me.
Great. Oh,
Yeah?
shit.
What
Oh,
happened?
fuck.
It's all you can do to like not lose him, as he just like all but plows through this crowd. He's not like shoving people. He's just like just sort of flowing through them, but he's kind of big, so it's not subtle. He's not knocking anyone over, but he's absolutely bumping into people.
Oh, is he like coming towards us?
Fucking
He's just sort of walking around.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wave over a taxi and be like, "Hey."
Taxi
Wait.
looks very grumpy, but her expression lightens up when she sees Tobias.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like, "Come on."
And
Oh yeah, everyone. As everyone kind of notices you like wait at someone, everyone kind of straightens up and notices Taxing kind of gives it
Everyone grows
another
3
hand,
feet.
like, kind of.
She
light
looks
wave.
absolutely relieved to see them.
yeah, you wave at them as the guy stops and sort of scans the area. And Faya,
Oh no!
you're trying to like have a good time, trying to put that stuff out of your mind. You think, well, it's a big crowd. Stuff's going on. You feel fine. Everything stops.
A cold chill goes down my spine.
Your vision dilates.
I turn to Ellie. He's here. He's here.
You see your brother standing well above the crowd, looking. He is not subtle, and he is definitely looking.
Do you fight or flight?
Taxi's just fucking dipping through the crowd and getting over to them.
Fight or flight? Fight or flight?
Let's turn away and see if he doesn't notice us.
What are you two whispering about?
I'm gonna take a look at Faya's face real quick. I'm gonna look back at that guy and I'm gonna look at Faya's face. Faya, what do you look like?
What do I look like?
Yeah, what does your face look like right now?
Fucking horrified, like on
gonna-
Roll20, that face.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll over. I'm gonna roll over. I'm just gonna say to Efron. Yeah, we. I'm gonna say to Efron, I'm just gonna poke him and say emergency, and then I'm gonna duck over to where Faya is and say, "What's up?"
Emergency.
The tall guy over there. I know him. We should.
Bad news.
Should we fight him or should we run?
We should try to avoid him.
Oh, we don't need to fight any. We should just go.
Do you want
if Faya wants
to
go.
get out of here?
Do
Yeah.
you want to get out of here?
We should try getting out of here, guys.
We should just
Are we-
go.
I'm
we
gonna
dipping? I'm cool with
say to
dipping.
Efron. I'm gonna say to Efron, emergency, leave.
I'll go get taxi.
Who?
I'm gonna just move my head and look right in the direction of the big ass guy standing right behind us.
But like, who needs to fucking run? Oh, I hate. Don't you say anything. Don't you say anything, Jim. Shut your ugly whore mouth. I just love it. I don't want you to say.
Shut your ugly, stupid whore mouth.
What are you laughing about?
Can't I say it, Salty?
Because we're in a dire moment.
It's because you're an owl and you kept saying who.
I'm killing you. I am. Hey, Jim. Come here. Come closer. Come a little closer. We just.
Okay, well, while that happened.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they fucking killed Chris.
Oh no.
I meant to.
Jim, come here. I'm patting your bald head. I'm giving you a treat. That was really funny.
There's a
I didn't even catch that.
Okay, no, that was hilarious. Tobias, are you asking what's going on?
No, I think Tobias has picked up on the
I
vibe.
attacked.
Who
Okay,
needs to
awesome.
go?
Yeah.
He's like, okay, you guys.
Who's in danger here?
No,
Faya.
Efron.
I'm
just
or
go.
I won't even I'll stop speaking. I will just tug on his wing and then just point at Faya.
Yeah, can you just take
Hey.
Ellie and Faya? Just go.
Efron, just kind of steps forward, kind of his wings kind of expand a bit. Now this might feel a slight squeeze, but I'm teleporting fire 90 feet away from us.
Fuck yeah!
You are so real for that. Okay, while that happens,
could have
I'm gonna
put him in your wing or
Just something
something.
a little less.
I mean, this is a pretty good solution.
That is hilarious.
Welcome back, Dusty.
Thank God.
Sorry,
Thank God you're
it
back.
fucking crashed as soon as the hooing thing went.
I hate you.
Sorry. I was fucking dying.
As soon as he kept going home, my Discord just fucking crashed.
I'm gonna go get taxi though.
Taxi's already been approaching you guys. She was fucking
Yeah, no,
dissing that
Taxi.
guy.
Taxi
That's why I
the-
kind of moved to block the view of sight as I teleported fire away.
Okay, are you teleporting with fire or are you?
No,
just...
no, I can only
Okay.
teleport one person.
Okay,
Oh,
excellent.
you're just
Got it.
teleporting fire. Okay, I thought you were
Alright.
teleporting all of us. I was like, dude.
Oh
okay.
no,
That's
only
kinda
fire is
confusing.
disappearing.
You raise up your wings, you make a little hand gesture, inscribe some runes into the
Yeah,
air.
like the book kind of like flips to a specific page, and like it just like you kind of just disappear in like a veil of feathers, and you're like 120 feet away.
Okay. Any?
Ellie turns to Ephron, like grabs onto his sleeve and says, "Where? Which direction?"
Up north.
She's gone.
Awesome. Okay. Wanung, the whole time that this has been happening, Wanung hasn't taken his eyes off the guy.
Yeah, you see him.
So I'm just watching him, and I'm not gonna move much, but hood up. He can't see my eyes. I'm keeping steady vision on him, so
We're not
like
gonna
if
be
he
able
approaches
to.
us.
He's with Taxi. We won't be able to really.
So, Taxi's like left the guy in the dust.
Taxi's gone.
One. So,
Yeah, they're not together anymore, and he doesn't give a
like,
shit
oh,
if I'm there.
Okay. Well, I'm going. Well, Taxi, I'm assuming that you are running, or are you walking?
I'm sure
Weaving
Taxi's
through-
next to us by now.
By now, I'm next to you guys.
Okay, excellent. I'm going because if you were running, I think it would be very funny if you like ran into like one of us. But if you're not, if you're already here, then you're just here.
Yeah, I'm just here. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize for it.
I'm sorry for being here.
Well, we don't really need
yeah, I'm sorry for being-
to
no.
run, right? It's not like
Yeah, because it's a giant crowd and they're trying to watch a fight.
right. It's not like he's trying to find us. It's.
I can tell you guys for a fact he's not looking for you guys, so just be
What's he looking
careful
for?
and leave. Someone
Do you
with
know?
white hair?
White hair? Is he looking
Yeah.
for you, Ephron?
Yeah, Efron, do you have white
Here
hair?
when me,
It's
Ryan,
a
and Ellie
joke.
were talking.
I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
his eyes fall on you for 1 second, sees white, sees owl, looks away.
I don't know what he.
hey,
Hey,
this
I
is
don't
gonna
know
be
what with
really
white hair.
funny.
does.
Taxi's just kind of like, is Fi okay? They look unwell.
Hey,
They look-
Efron, how often can you do that spell? The one that you did on the
I
princess?
can do it once more.
Oh, okay. I don't want to ask you to do that necessarily right now then. But
How
If
late
you-
is it in the
unless-
day? Would you say? Jim?
The sun
Ooh, okay.
the sun is like setting. It's like most of the way set now.
Okay. Well, why don't we like go find something else to do? I'm sure they're gonna be fighting for a while. We can go
Well,
watch
I mean,
a.
we just
Maybe we
teleported-
should head
just
back to the ship
teleported
if Fi is
Fire
that
away.
shaken up.
Yeah, let's just head over to Faya,
yeah.
Ellie.
should we all go or should some people?
I think if
We should all go.
If
I think
Fire's-
we can all go. I don't see if it could be an issue.
if Fire was as terrified of this person as her parents led us to believe, I think we should not be handling this so casually. Wani, I'm sure you
One
understand.
looks at you in the eyes and it's like,
But
do I
it's
look
also-
fucking casual?
It's
Well,
probably
I'm
better-
talking about these other two.
Fair.
I mean, it's probably better if we don't make a huge deal out of it, right?
I'm not trying to
Just
make a
walking
deal, I
away
just
and
don't
leaving
think-
is not a big deal. We can literally just say we're getting food. If
Right.
anyone cares. I want to go
But-
check on Faya anyway.
Should we file out like one by one?
I think
I
we
think
can
we
just
should
go.
all just go. He
I think
doesn't
just
care
go.
about
It
us.
doesn't matter. Taxi's just walking.
I'm going with him.
Okay. We'll all go in a group, but Wanung is going to keep an eye on him the whole time.
Yeah, I was about to say someone should just keep an eye.
Wanung is walking
You're-
backwards.
You're both so silly.
Tobias, you didn't see Faya's face.
I was
Okay.
about to say, taxis occasionally glance
Toby didn't say that.
back.
That was me.
Okay, sorry.
Taxis like
Then in that case,
occasionally
Wanung is not
glancing
going to be
back
that serious.
after hearing like what everybody said about Faya's reaction, just to make sure, but is much more concerned about getting out of there.
Yeah. I'm like while I'm keeping an eye on that guy, and I'm gonna be in the rear of the group. You guys are gonna go ahead of me. I'm walking backwards, and I'm also gonna say, "Hey, taxi."
Yeah.
Where'd you pick up that guy?
You want me to be honest? He came out of the fucking water.
The water?
Like, okay, I was at I was playing with all the kids building sandcastles because they thought my sandcastle was really, really cool. I don't know why I didn't do anything that special with it, but like they were all really cute and I don't know. Kids are fun. I get along with.
I am secretly very happy for you.
I don't know. I think they thought I was like a big sister or something. That felt really nice. Because usually everyone's just scared of me. Anyway, so I was getting seaweed for them on the shore because they were all making skulls after they saw me make a skull, and they wanted it to look like there was blood coming out of their mouths. So I was trying to look for the right kelp.
Hey,
and then I just
by the way,
this...
as this conversation has been happening, Jem, DM me. I have scanned the tall man.
You have.
Oh, hey, you scanned the tall man? Oh,
Yeah.
joyous day!
You salty! You're a godsend.
Oh.
Just keep scanning people.
Okay, wait. Before we get into that, Taxi, do you want to tell me?
Yeah, keep on having your talk. Keep on having your talk.
Okay.
Jim,
Taxi,
Jim
also-
DM me while they're having.
Oh,
your talk.
hey, Efron, really quick, roll me a stealth check.
Oh no!
Huh? Hey, can I give Efron a
You can't
advantage on
just scanning something isn't completely subtle.
Right,
Okay,
it
but we're
is
also
like
in
the
a
book's open
crowd.
and flipping.
No, we're walking away. We're walking
I'm
away.
also
Efron had to stop and point the book at him.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, I'm going to step in and defend Efron here. I have to do I've done like cafe drawings of people, which is just sitting there and like writing and looking
Are you
at people.
pointing
Okay.
your book at them?
Well,
Or
I am basing.
You
it
could
on
be
the
honest,
book
I've also done live drawings of
Yeah,
people. Like
it's
drawings
not.
of people
It's
they
not.
never noticed.
This is not. You walked up to him and shoved your book in his face. This is just. It's not like a giveaway. It's just like, is he gonna notice you're facing him? It's like, is he gonna take interest in your group?
Then since Wenung is standing in front of since Wenung is like walking like in the rear, which means that I would be blocking the view of Efron anyways. Then can I offer Efron advantage on this?
Yeah, you can give Efron advantage since you're helping him
Yeah,
hide.
like a help. Okay. What'd you get? What'd you get?
Oh my god.
Oh.
The second roll was worse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
13. Let's go.
You're about to
13
get
stealth,
a kill
huh?
because you want to scan this man.
13.
If Taxi can finish the
I mean,
combo
he's
quick.
curious. He is like,
Okay.
yeah, like after Taxi was like, I found him in the water. I was like, I'm fucking looking this shit up. What the fuck?
Taxi's just like, this man's face was in the sand and he then just got up.
So okay. You're gonna get
Okay, before
even anything.
Okay.
You find the page flips open a lot quicker than with the princess, because this is someone that has been documented before. However, there is lots and lots and lots of warning, stay away at all costs, extremely dangerous, category 5, mystical threat.
This is a fucking Peter class.
Cool.
It's actually someone you have studied, Efron.
Oh.
Because you study the elements.
Yeah, the primal basis of elements. Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't recognize him because he's not like illustrated. The name comes up. Troy Scarled. A million thoughts rush in your head. When you look down, you see that. You look up, he's looking at you.
I move to be complete. Wait, what do I do? I move to be completely in front of him.
So as these thoughts start flooding in, you start to think, "Oh my God, he can kill all of us."
He's like, he has locked eye contact and like he's like starting to hyperventilate a little
Man,
bit.
I've been bullying this man all day.
Forward towards us?
We're moving. Sorry.
He's
go
sort
on.
of, he's not looking menacing. He just sort of cocks his head like, what are they doing?
Okay. Well, since he's noticed us, I tell everyone, change of plans. We're going west. We'll
Going
read
west?
this later.
Okay.
We're moving because Ellie and Faya were
Yeah,
to the
'cause
north.
we
Faya was
Faya.
teleported to the north, and we are not going there in case this guy happens to take more interest in us and follow us back.
We need the monkey. We need the monkey with us. We need.
Monkey is
What
currently
is
getting
he
his ass
gonna
beat.
do? Then we're not. Then maybe we're not doing anything. We will. Yeah. No. Wait. Hold on. Lady
I
dies
think
in the
you're-
crowd.
I think you're overthinking this. I think we can just walk.
Tobias, look
We
at the
can
book.
just-
Tobias,
He will.
look at the book.
He will.
Yeah,
he could
I'm
slaughter
with
us
Wanong
without
on
a
this
second
one.
thought.
Yeah,
Tobias.
he shows you the book. It's like glowing red with how many warning
Yeah, I
signs
see
there
that,
are.
but like he's just standing there though. Like we can
Okay,
just
We are-
walk
we are-
away.
But if
We
Faya
can
was
simply
that
leave
scared,
the arena.
Tobias,
What?
have you ever encountered someone like this before?
That is not the point. He's just. I understand. Okay, Toby understands that he's dangerous. My
Okay,
point.
yeah,
My
no.
point. My point is that like he's just standing there, and he is
He is
not
looking-
interested in us. You pointed a book at him, and you didn't need to do that.
Tobias, like
now
you're
he thinks we're weird.
Tobias, you're facing him, and so Tobias, you're talking to Wanong, so your back is to him. As you're talking, he literally approaches you and is now standing over you.
I'm just gonna.
If you didn't point a book at him.
Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, like while Toby, while you say this, I'm going to push.
You guys,
Like,
I'm
he-
not,
he-
I'm going
he
to
has
push
got
you
it.
behind me.
You got the video of those two people being like, "Don't be suspicious," and they're like singing, and that's what you two are doing right now in the middle.
He's
literally
you're
squat
saying
down.
this behind my back right now, Tobias. I'm now in front of you. You are saying this to nobody. I'm standing in front of you, and this guy is cowering in front of me.
I just wanted to walk out of the arena. We could have just walked out of the arena.
You can complain all you want when we are done.
So he's actually he's not so don't panic
I'm gonna
when I
look
say
up.
this. He's
You're
not
gonna look up?
he's not gonna let you go specifically, Tobias.
What do you mean? Let me go? He
Well, let
doesn't
you
have-
go. I mean, like he's not gonna let Wanong just like walk like get between you. He's gonna like actively try and like get a look at you.
Okay, I'm gonna look up at
Okay,
him.
I'll let him get a look at Tobias,
Yeah,
and then I'm going to step back in front of him.
Toby's
and say what
really
he
not
wants.
that scared. This
He's
just
gonna
looks like a
squat
dude.
down to like literally do the not how not to talk to short people thing.
Toby, he's like 9 feet tall. It's really not a dude to you. You are having.
Okay, well, so
He's
is
just gonna
fucking Efron.
stare at you like
No,
for
Efron
like
is
way
sort of
too
the-
long.
Okay. He's what? What is he doing?
He's just
Staring
gonna
at you.
squat down. He's gonna stare at you for a while.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hi. I'm gonna wave.
I'm going to look at him. I'm going to look at him, and I'm going to move my body kind of more in front of like Tobias
Can
again.
I-
And say,
Rubs his chin.
Can we help you?
Can
Completely,
Okay,
completely
also getting closer to
ignores
Bias.
you, Wanong.
I'm like an adult one. You really don't need to do this.
Are you?
Are you an adult?
You?
Everyone's just in the back of this fucking petty shit, hyperventilating. Like,
Okay. If everyone's freaking out, I think I'm going to leave Tobias to whatever doom he might be facing
yeah.
by this guy, and then move over to Efron.
Yeah. Okay. You move over to Efron. Tobias, you're standing in front of this guy.
You-
Tobias,
you
as
understand?
panic begins to like settle in and like more information like
He's not
like you
even
recall in your
panicking.
brain.
He's just like, why is this guy's
No, like Tobias. No, Efron is panicking as Tobias
Okay.
as your panic sort of subsides and more information like you allow more like information to solidify in your mind. Is studying elementalism? This is like if a paleontologist met a dinosaur. This is like this. What you're looking at is specifically the
would be
Sage of Water. Said to have been alive for as long as most history has been recorded.
Okay. And he's blue?
He's actually his outfit's red.
But
His eyes are blue though.
Oh, his eyes are blue. But I
Yeah,
thought he was blue.
No, his outfit's red. His skin is a dark tan. His hair is a deep
okay.
brown.
I thought he was gonna look like the nymph for some reason.
Yeah,
That makes
actually,
sense.
I have a picture.
Okay, so he looks even more just like a dude to me. So
Yeah, he's just like a really tall dude. He's just sort of like looking you up and down. And he asks, "Are you from Onder?"
Am I?
No.
No.
That
What's
is so. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to drop a lot of lore on you guys, like really.
Oh
like,
my god.
So,
Fuck yeah, Lord,
so
no, Lord, no.
yes, you guys are gonna notice that there is like a lot of you notice that there's specifically an entire continent that has not been represented in this journey, for the most part. It is the continent of Onder, which is made up of several different countries represented by the elements. It is in a kind of perpetual state of civil war by the nation that is represented by fire.
Would Toby know about that?
You would know about that. Literally, it's been like a thing since recorded history.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm not from there.
Oh wait, I just remembered that Taxi's supposed to be from there.
Yeah, Taxi, you were apparently born there, according to Lance.
According to Lance, I'm from there.
Wait, that's from the old world, though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
he's from Old World.
okay, so I'm like, why are you? Oh, are you from the old world too? It's like the
He
new
like
world.
thinks, yeah, you could say that. He takes his thumb, his index finger, and grabs the top of your head, turns your head around, like just sort of examining you, like trying to like get a good look at you. You really remind me of somebody.
His tail. What are you doing? Stop.
Stop.
Hey, you're a lot smaller though.
What? Yeah. What? Not everyone could be like 1,000,000 feet tall. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Hey, he like stops you. I gotta ask you a question real quick.
Okay, what?
Have you seen a girl in mid-20s, white hair, white and red outfit?
No.
Alright, let you go.
Okay. I'm gonna walk away now. I'm
Right.
walking away. I'm going over to Efron.
What direction are you walking?
I'm walking towards you guys. I'm like, guys,
Okay.
this is go. That guy's over weird.
Okay. Is he still looking? I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna look back at him.
He's still scanning
Still
the
looking at
arena, but it seems like he's almost
Okay, he's
done.
not looking at us?
No.
He's not looking at us. Okay.
As of right now, no.
As of right now.
Yeah.
I don't... If we leave, he could still probably track us down. But if we stay, I don't
I'm
trust...
leaving. Toby's walking away. I'm going. I'm not.
Better to leave than
Hey, he just
stay.
got manhandled by some weird tall guy.
Yeah,
Awesome.
this dude
Yeah.
was weird, and he crouched in front of me and wouldn't let me leave. So I'm feeling really uncomfortable, and I'm like, we need to go.
I'm gonna like you guys again walk in front of me. I'm gonna walk backwards.
Taxi's hanging
Yeah.
a little
So,
bit back closer to one of
Efron, more information coming your way. I'll
Yeah,
get all
just
this to you
DM.
after stream,
Yeah.
either tonight or tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
so Troy Scarled, son of Galahad Scarled, the immortal tyrant, the tyrant of the Fire Kingdom of. Let me just double check, make sure I'm pronouncing this right. God dang it, I had it right here.
Thief.
You're giving me so much shit. but, like, Taxi's
Thiefan.
been tailing this dude for like
Thiefan.
last hour.
Thiefan. That's the name.
Taxi didn't realize that that he might have hurt Fire.
Yeah, I was about to say, in
Yeah.
Taxi's defense, she did not get the big book warning, and she's backed off.
Also, you could
gonna
not have
say-
stopped him. Like, he was literally just walking around and you were just talking to him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like that's
Taxi
like
has
fair.
done nothing wrong.
To be clear, River, like if Wandang had seen the way that Taxi was like tailing him around, which he hasn't, he only knew that she like approached with him and then broke off from him. If he'd seen that, he would have been equally like like, what the fuck are you doing with her?
Yeah.
Like
Also,
to be clear, like Wandang is annoyed, but not like annoyed, but not like.
I think
He's
Toby
just
has
like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I think you and Toby. I think Toby and Wanning are just like clashing like instincts right now. Where it's like Toby's like, well, just act normal, and he won't come over here.
And it's
you're just
and it's like
you're,
one
scanning the area. You're like, we gotta find the
One
Get out of
Nung.
here. I'm gonna walk backwards.
One Nung's definition of normal is not the same as Tobias's definition of normal.
Yeah.
That is very clear.
If
the way that you're acting, at least to One Nung, is inviting trouble.
If my mate also defend Taxi, if some
to
dude
one
just
it
pops
is.
out of the water, wouldn't you want to know what the fuck is up?
Toby's just like, man, this
River, you don't know One Nung's.
my nerves.
River, you don't know One Nung's. You don't know One Nung's backstory. I'm going to play. Please,
It's fine. I just think it's funny. I'm just like.
No, it is a
I'm
little
not
bit.
upset.
Oh no,
I'm
it
not
is
upset
funny.
at all.
I just want to be clear.
Okay.
He has like legitimate reasons. I'm not trying to play him like a Sasuke for no reason.
Sasuke isn't even. No, don't even worry about
Even
that. I know.
Sasuke has reasons. That's what I'm saying.
Put it on a shirt. Sasuke had reasons.
Sasuke had reasons to wipe out the Uchiha clan or whatever. I don't know what he did.
As all this is happening, I want to get Faya's perspective really quick. Faya, you are horrified to see your brother here.
Yes.
You have just Efron said it was going to be okay. He said it was going to be okay. Wanong and Efron got in the way, and Efron teleported you 90 feet away north of the arena.
120.
120 feet.
I upcasted it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120 feet away. Basically, like to the on the like far enough that you're not like outside the general arena area, but like you're well past the crowd. He was walking south, so this was like the best plan.
Quick note, Troy's reference is in character info if anyone needs it.
Yippee! Yeah, I will also post a picture.
I've seen one reference and I already want to punch him.
Yes, that effect.
It's not because Taxi's been tailing him.
I wanna roll a natural 20 and throw my dagger between his legs.
Hell yeah!
So true.
Anyway, I'm gonna go pee.
We gotta keep doing this. Oh yeah, can we take a quick quick
bio break.
Yeah.
Do it less than because I mean it's almost 3 for us. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you want to keep going for because I don't want to go on for.
Oh yeah, no. Let's. I want to kind of finish this kind of build that we had, right?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, it's almost midnight here.
All right, we will probably.
Not that I have anything in the morning, but
yeah, I will. This will be wrapped up within the hour, most certainly. Okay. Real quick, we'll take a quick bathroom break though.
Work.
Lala.
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 So awesome.
Oh boy! Finally, finally, it's time for Efron to use some emotions that he hasn't used recently. Pure panic.
Woo! What do you mean? He had a panic attack last episode because Taxi was in the gondola.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean that was more of situation I guess fear is a more.
Who What the fuck is howling outside my window?
It sounds like a rooster. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, it's the music. It's like the music the sound I got on.
Oh, I thought that there's been like somebody's dog or there's like dogs in my apartment cart plucks. I thought it's been like the dogs I've been hearing through the walls or something.
No, it's
These balls are
been
fucking
my funny sounds.
Fucking awesome.
Everyone's having fun.
Yeah.
Yippee! This is awesome.
I don't want to keep my East Coast friends up. Also, my job has been that I've gotten since my new job has me getting up at 8 a.m. Don't work tomorrow, thankfully.
Ugh. Godspeed, King.
Yeah, well, I gotta get up like at 7:20 to get ready, because then it's like I have to drive for like half an hour.
Yeah.
What's that? I gotta do that Monday through Wednesday because I have to go to the studio 3 days in a row.
I go up. My job ends temporarily in a couple days.
Fuck yeah!
Hooray!
They should pay you. They should pay you even when you're not doing your job.
Hey,
That's
you
fine.
know what? Do you know what they do over the summer?
You're kidding.
They pay me over the summer.
Let's go.
Fucking go!
That's crazy.
I kind of want to think about getting into like a school position.
It depends on what you get into and the situations that you want to deal with. So like.
Yeah. Maybe not working. Maybe like repairing IT stuff or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, tech team. Yeah. Those are positions. Those are like really good fucking positions.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my wrist to give out from the carpal tunnel, and I was thinking, maybe I'll be an art teacher then.
Oh no.
Grips you by the collar, makes you pay a fucking $1 for saying that.
It pays you $1.
Oh my god, I got $1.
That's crazy, dude. Where'd you get that from?
I don't know. I think I'm just lucky like that.
Damn, that's crazy.
My left hand twitches.
Rise.
No, I shan't.
Mine's already writhing, and it's been writhing. And it's only going to continue to writhe.
Your Komida era.
Oh, good lord. God in heaven.
How do you think? I think that someone should just straight up play Komida in like a D&D game setting.
I had a friend who was straight up playing Jesus as a necromancer druid at the moment.
Awesome.
Well, they already put Komida in Steven Universe, so probably got his hands full with that.
Oh right, I forgot about that. I forgot about that treat. No, stop. My sibling won't stop quoting it at me like in real life. I won't. I refuse to endure this.
Briska, every moment you're loving being you.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway,
Shut up.
Cease and desist.
I'm back.
Jim?
Anyway.
Jim, I'm sending you a cease and desist right now.
Okay.
Are we waiting on River?
Where's
Whip? Yeah, I think we're waiting.
River might be in the bathroom.
Mr. Balls.
My hot pocket.
Hot pogs.
No.
So awesome. I'm so glad that Wanung is here because like this fucking dynamic that has happened is
funny.
It is one of the funniest things in my life to be playing this against River, who occasionally does yell at me, but never yells at me the way that Tobias does. I've had to like actually hold myself back because I'm like, no, like I don't want to say this to my friend River, but I can feel what Wanung would say. Oh my god, no, because it's like he just hi River. We were just talking about the fucking Three Stooges dynamic between our characters right now.
Oh, okay.
Which one? Our characters.
Very funny.
Us.
All of them?
No, us too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Toby's probably gonna have to, like, put you in a headlock at some point.
Oh my god.
Not if one of them doesn't fucking get it to do it first. I think it's so funny that...
Hashtag guy time.
Honestly, you guys legitimately feel like your characters are Sims arguing.
I actually have to keep myself in check.
Hey, speaking of a sibling argument,
Boy.
Faya, you just got teleported. You're on the edge of the crowd. How are you feeling?
I'm so fucking scared. Let's get out of here, please, for the love of God.
Are you gonna wait for everyone, or are you just gonna run? Because you're not entirely sure. Efron and Wanlong just said it was gonna be okay, and then you teleported.
In character, Faya would try to find a place to hide and stay there until someone from the group comes, or
Hold on.
Troy tries to
Okay.
run.
What are you looking for? Like a
The nearest spot where you could get in and then not curl up, but get in there and
All right. Roll me a perception check. See if you can find a place to hide.
skills or check where. Isn't the skills?
It should be in the skills.
Perception.
Okay.
It's in the skills. Yeah, it's the top of the
I
piece.
thought it was the saving throws.
Sorry.
8. You're panicking really, really hard. You're having an absolutely awful time. You run and you run. You run into the festival. You're looking. You just you find one of the stalls that has closed up shop for the night. You just run behind it, and you sort of grab your head and just start praying that he won't be able to find you.
Oh dear. Of all places, the water festival.
Yeah, fuck that.
There's tomorrow.
I'm reading this right now. Okay, so you're back in the festival, right? I was thinking that Wanlong is going to try to message you because it says that there's a 120 feet range.
Okay.
And as far as he knows, you're still up there or you're with Ellie right now. So he thinks that he's gonna try and message you. Wait up, we're on our way, or regroup back at the ship or something like that. I don't know if this is gonna go through. I'm leaving this up to the DM.
When did you send the message the second you got teleported?
I think after the confrontation with Troy.
I think and Faya, you probably ran the second you got teleported, right?
Yeah, ran to the nearest hole or.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in back to the festival to hide in the buildings. So I don't think it would work, and that's concerning.
Our group is also moving towards the north right now, aren't we?
Yeah, you guys are moving northward.
Well, okay, yeah.
In a very zigzaggy way.
I don't think that Wanlong would think to message him until after they decided to what plan to do.
Awesome. How far back is Ellie right now? Because how far up ahead is she? Because she booked it as soon as she got the information.
Yeah. You're definitely dashing. So, and I believe that's 7 feet of movement. So I'm just not that it matters really. I'm just you're faster than usual. You're fast. So I would say that you break out of the crowd probably just in time to see the trail of Faya's red hair run into the festival. Because you were specifically looking for them.
She fucking chases.
Alright.
She's rushing after.
Mm-hmm. You lose them in the festival, though. Roll me a survival or investigation check to try and find them.
Well, survival and investigation are both zeros, so, bitches. Survive?
13. There's not, it's a lot of buildings, but a lot of them are open. You can there's no doors or anything. You just walk in and look. You run in for after a little while, and eventually you you peer over one and you spot. It takes you a lot of looks, but you find the top of Faya's red head.
Faya. It's Ellie. Ellie.
Is he here? Is he coming? Is he following
No.
you?
No. I ran off after you. After you got to. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Where are the others?
I don't know. I ran as soon as Ephron teleported you. I ran after you. I'd have to assume that they're coming with. I mean, Wanung looked worried, so I think they're coming. I think they're coming with us.
Well, he's not to be messed with. He is not a joke.
Okay, so no fights. You just want to keep
Hopefully
fighting.
not, but that's not up to us. That's up to him.
Where do you want to go? Wherever you want to go, I will follow you right now. Do you want to go back to the ship? Do you want to keep running forward? Tell me, and I will follow you.
Isn't the ship the way where they are?
No. Okay, so let me imagine it like a triangle. Up north is where the festival is. To the southeast is the arena. To the southwest is the ship, and to the far west is the beach.
Southwest ship. And then complete west is beach.
Yeah, directly to the west is the beach.
And then we're at the top of the triangle.
Yeah, you were at the southernmost point of the or like one of the southern part of the festival, which is like of the fairgrounds, which is the north part.
Fucking pretend this triangle that I drew is upside down.
Okay. So then, in that case, right? So maybe you said this wrong, but we're in the north, right?
Yeah.
We're north.
Yeah.
The fucking arena is in the southeast.
Yes.
So north, southeast, north, southeast. So that's to my right currently.
Yeah.
And then. Okay.
Arena's in the bottom right, and ship is in the bottom left.
Got it.
I mean, if we go I know you don't like water, and I don't know the best way to approach this because he's water based, right? We can go back to the ship. It's southwest.
But there's water there, and if he follows us,
Do you have to be touching the water for him to?
I'm not afraid of the water. I'm afraid of him.
What do you want?
But what about the others? They need to catch up.
They're smart. They're big cookies. I mean, I figure if they lose sight of us, then if we go back to the ship, they'd go back to the ship. But otherwise, I mean, Ephron's a flyer, I guess. I don't know. Faya, I don't know.
I think we should head to the ship. Would be safe. Not back where they were.
All right. You all, both of you, make it like you book it south to try and get to the ship. You run into the rest of the group.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, because you guys ran up right after them. I am gonna say though, something does happen right before you both meet up. It seems like there's a little bit of a storm starting to set in. Some rain is coming in.
I also wanted to mention just real quick that we'd be able to get there twice as fast because because of my little perk.
Yeah.
Just wanted to drop that in there in case speed was a factor in this. If not, then I guess whatever's about to happen.
Can Taxi, take off her cape and use it, to cover Faya's hair?
Oh, I can do you one better. Wanung takes off his Wanung takes off his cloak and hands it to Faya and says, "You need it more than me."
You both like cover Faya up
We
as the drops start coming down.
I'll blend in anyways.
A lot of the people in the festival, like it rains a lot here. It's not like a disaster for them. It's like they just sort of put up their wind protectors, usually just little like little shades, some umbrellas. You know.
Is there somewhere I could buy an umbrella?
Oh, do they have tourist stands with umbrella hats? They had so many of those in China when I went.
Early perception.
For me or Tobias?
Whoever's looking for one.
I want an umbrella.
All right.
You don't want an umbrella hat? You want an umbrella?
No, I want something big enough that I can use it from more than one person.
Roll perception.
Okay. Where there it is. No.
Oh my god! Umbrella hats!
Oh my god.
No.
And they're decorated to look like big flowers.
Yeah.
I think that might have been the funniest thing that you could have rolled.
I don't know. How much does
We
it
have-
cost?
Wait, I zoned out for a
shopping
second.
now.
The groups are still separated, right?
I just
No, you're
wanted to-
together.
No, we're together now.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
all
As soon as
together
it
now?
started
Oh,
raining, you guys met up again.
Okay.
That's why
I'm going to use my what's it fucking called? I think it's also just passively there, but I also wanted to draw attention to it because I know that we gotta like dip as fast as we fucking can right now. So I'm gonna use city secrets to like gauge all of like the alleyways and stuff like that we can duck through to book it back to the ship as fast as fucking possible after Tobias gets his umbrella.
No, he's not. No, it's fine.
He's not interested anymore.
It's only umbrella hats, not interested.
He just wanted
Hit the bricks.
pouring rain. He just wanted an umbrella.
Awesome. Okay, well then we're going into alleys.
All right.
We're going under bridges. We're going into alleys. We're jumping over rivers. Whatever.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just
Where are we going?
stuff down.
Ship.
As
Is
it's
that ready?
raining, Fire's just like, oh, he's
that's-
everywhere now. We're doomed. He's
What do
gonna
you
find
mean?
me for sure. The
Water
walking
elemental
rain-
and it's
I'm
raining.
going to ask Fayas very seriously. Do you think Suwokong could beat him?
What? I didn't hear that one.
Oh,
Do you
are
think
you
Suwokong could
asking?
beat him?
Who are you asking?
Faya. But also, Efron, if you happen to overhear.
I mean, I don't think the sage could
I mean,
kill Sun Wukong, but I don't think.
he was getting his ass beat by a princess not that long ago. So
I'm just saying, if the legends of Wukong are true,
I'd say about 3/4 of them are.
I
Well,
believe
okay.
it would take. I believe it would take him a long while to become immobilized.
Well, then he could be a good distraction.
How would we get that to happen, though?
what? Okay.
Oh, we tell him. Oh, it's easy. We tell him that Troy's stronger than him.
Why don't we just like find an inn or something if you don't want to go back to the ship because it is in water.
That
So-
might be best. That might be the best idea.
I look at Faya.
Is that all right?
I know the situation best, so.
Well, I would say that, but I don't think it matters. It's raining.
Well.
Point
What
is
if we
the
went
water, right?
indoors?
As long as there's no
You
water.
really know me too well.
Fucking
Oh,
awesome.
fucking
Cool.
damn it!
I draw my sword immediately and and step in front of Faya.
Taxi's sitting up
Wherever
next-
that voice came from, immediate like I had my hand on the hilt the whole time. I forgot to mention.
Taxi's going right up next to Wanong and getting her dagger.
You hear
Yeah,
the
you take Faya's other side.
You hear the voice before you see him. Just sort of like stand up and walk around from behind a building. definitely should not have been able to come from there. You're not sure how he got there. Like, ahead of you, basically.
Looks like you can teleport through water.
Now,
I look at
elemental.
Elliot and I say, face in the water earlier.
You seem to know me, but looks you up and down. I seem to not remember you as well as I do, sister.
I make a point of looking behind me, looking over at Taxi and going, is he your no, at Taxi. I'm saying this at Taxi very pointedly. Is he your
Toby's just asking.
I'm an only child.
Who are you
But
talking
I'm
to?
about to stick his face in the fucking
Ellie,
mud.
this isn't one of your brothers, is it?
Yeah, Ellie. He's not talking to you, is he?
I think I know who he's talking about.
Okay.
Not brown. Pink.
Oh, okay, right.
okay.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Are you my? Like Wondong is trying to piss him off.
Not
I
working.
don't have any.
Just
Possibly.
very tired, very dead-looking eyes locked on fire. I think I'm owed an explanation of why you've dragged me all the way out here to look for you.
I don't know you anything.
Feels like you owe me a lot in keeping you safe all these years. Came all the way out here to look for you as soon as you went missing. Doesn't that make me a good brother? Worried for you?
Left on purpose.
Left?
I left. From all of you.
His eyes actually widen a little bit from that.
Ellie's too.
What?
I haven't seen you in so long.
That's
You didn't
true.
come see me in my room once all those years.
Takes a deep breath and closes his eyes. And what would you have wanted me to do? What would you have wanted me to say?
You talked to father, say something.
You know he can't be with. It's the whole reason I'm even here. I was the only one who could drag you back. We assumed you had been kidnapped. Well, I did. He didn't really seem to give much of a shit. Told me to get you back.
Wondong's gonna interrupt here.
Mm-hmm.
If we're done, then it seems we're settled. You go back. You tell whoever you're talking to. You failed, and we leave, and we're out of your hair.
I'm afraid failure isn't exactly an option with our dad. He can be a bit
Then make
unforgiving.
something up.
Who are these people? He literally looks at you. He looks at you, Faya, just like, who are these? What are the? What
All
are
the people that are
gestures
standing
of them?
between these two.
He just
People
noticed
trust.
us for the first time. He thought that he was talking to a ghost. So funny.
He's like legitimate. He looks at you like,
Wait, it's you. Who are you? Why don't you introduce yourself first? Rude. Guys,
an
we need to
introduction, huh?
go.
His
Okay.
name is Troy.
Oh, you know
Thanks.
me.
What, you should wait.
I've seen you around.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
How aggressive? Like, does he look like he's getting slightly more aggressive towards us?
Aggressive? No.
I'm
confused.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Okay, yeah. You, Efron, comprehend more than anyone that that you are essentially looking down the barrel of a nuke.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It seems like I'm trying to think of something, because like I said, the Wondong's trying to think of a way out, essentially. Just like, we need to get this guy to fucking leave us alone, leave Faya alone. Faya, he's just like Faya's fucking like frozen to the ground. Someone's got to take care of him.
Ellie is just like standing right next to, just trying to like flabbergasted
kinda honest.
Look,
'Cause
the
it's-
taxis in front of Ellie and Fire Ray to summon an entire skeleton army if necessary.
Okay, so hold on. While this is happening, when I was gonna speak up again, you want him to come back with you to wherever? I don't care. Does it have to be now?
Does it have to be ever?
Does it have to be right now? Do you need him to come back with you right now?
He keeps looking at you. He looks at you specifically, One Nung.
I look back. I don't have my cloak on, so I'm just looking him dead in the eyes.
Is your lawyer?
Do you... Pardon?
He's not looking at you, he's looking at Faya.
Okay. Don't ever call me that fucking word ever again.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Lawyers are for people. Lawyers are for rich people.
Hmm.
What?
We don't really have. We don't have too many lawyers where we come from.
Where do you come from?
I'm sure
Where
you've
do you
heard.
want?
Sure you've heard of us. Under the royal family, the immortals.
Wanung tilts his head to the side, thinks about it.
100%.
Whether or not he.
You've
I've heard of
these
it.
guys?
My face. I don't let my face change, and I say, "Huh, unfamiliar." So why do you need to go back?
Because someone wasn't supposed to leave. Some of us aren't doing as we're supposed to. And if we aren't doing as we're supposed to, bad things start happening.
To whom?
You, me, them, gestures to Faya. Specifically them. We're told
And how would
to
going
stay.
and would going back be better for everyone here?
No.
No, I'm asking him very seriously, like to consider this. Like, is this actually going to be better?
For the first time, his eyes take a much more sinister turn. Not drastically, but very subtly.
Oh, taxi's on guard.
His arm starts flexing. It would be a lot better for everyone if you just stepped away from my sibling.
Would it be better? I turn to Faya and I say, would it be better for you?
No.
Clearly this guy doesn't have his head on fucking straight. I look back at him and I say, you heard the guy.
Or just turns away from both of you. Yes.
Faya interrupts. Am I supposed to be locked away for another 1,000 years?
Excuse me, how the fuck?
Hope he's not registering. That.
I'm looking. I look at Faya and I like. Is that an exaggeration?
You were supposed to survive. You were supposed to do as you were told so that we can all keep living.
Stay locked away like a little bird.
Hey.
I'm sure you thought you had it really hard being stuck in a nice cushy room with everything you ever wanted brought right to your door. But some of us have things to do. And I am not going to get caught up in whatever weird little fantasy you have going on right now. What even is going on right now? All of a sudden you're gone, your hair is a different color. I don't know what this outfit is.
It's a very good-looking outfit. Fuck you.
I look at Faya. I look at Faya's outfit, and then I look pointedly at Troy's outfit, and then I look back at Faya's outfit, and then I look pointedly at Troy's outfit, and then I look pointedly at the revealing skin, and I'm gonna be like, I don't think you got places to speak, man.
And worst of all, and literally every single raindrop just stops in midair.
Not a guitar.
Troy rears back a bunch of drops from coalesce around his arm, reach up and grab you, Faya.
Wait.
Ellie,
Like,
can Ellie grab that?
they snake around you
I
one lung
probably
and
can.
grab you and just sort of get
Hold
you
on.
in like a sort of like when you were on the ship with the elemental, but like much more condensed.
Okay.
I can't believe.
I'm going to hold on. I'm looking through my spells.
Can Taxi cast
I don't think-
thaumaturgy?
He's
Hey,
gripping
listen.
onto Faya?
Wait, can
Yeah,
Taxi...
like a big tendril of water has wrapped around Faya now.
Wait, can I cast
And
thaumaturgy
wait,
to throw
he
him
is-
off?
Alright. Time out, team. Time out, team.
Time out. Yeah. Okay.
He can
We're
teleport.
going into our headspace. What's going on?
He could teleport through water, right?
Right.
Yes.
So running away is not really an option.
No.
it's not. One of them has figured this out already by now. That's why he's just
So
talking.
I'm
about
gonna, I'm gonna start playing a song that was written and created by our one and only Psychic Surge.
No way!
Hang on,
That's
shut
so
the fuck
sick,
up,
dude.
what?
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Can I use this only in battle or no? It's the loyal heart, like the halfling racial feature. The thing.
Your what?
This one.
Hey, 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 hey.
Once we're
Hello.
You can absolutely use that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that then.
Oh my god!
Hold on. What goes on?
Alright, so you're gonna attack him?
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use
Hell
my
yeah.
here.
Oh, God's too far away!
I'm so sorry.
The one time I want this fucker with us.
Damn it! Fuck! I should have used my.
Meanwhile, he's giving. He's like
I
giving.
should have
The,
used my dagger.
he's getting booed in the arena, giving the princess a noogie.
I should have used my dagger. My dagger's so lucky for some reason.
Hey Jim, how far can I teleport? I'm checking that right now.
I'm assuming I didn't hit
If you
him.
click the ability, it should say.
Okay.
Also, we probably need to roll now, huh?
So something's gonna happen really quick. You're gonna stab into him. It's gonna go straight through him,
Holy shit.
and no blood's gonna come out because he is made of water.
Cool.
Fucking course he is.
What fucking? Hey! I'm gonna look over at Faya and I'm gonna say, Faya, brother's kind of a cunt. I'm sorry.
He's gonna.
And then I look over at Ellie and I say, I'm sorry, Ellie.
Faya.
Ellie's geeked right now, by the way.
Yeah, you all start rushing Troy. He's going to literally take the water hand, grip you really tight, Faya, and just throw you south.
Hold on. Can I? What?
Wait.
Am I fucking? Where are my
Can I
spells?
use Mage Hand to catch him?
Do we
Yeah.
need to
Unfortunately,
roll?
it would. Fire's too heavy. It would basically just like it could slow him down.
I'm going to also
Hoping it
use
can
my
be
mage
like
hand to try and
baseball,
catch them.
okay?
Do we need to roll initiative? Do we need to roll initiative?
You
are
can roll.
we in
You can roll
initiative?
initiative. I will say when we need to roll initiative. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going
Okay, I'm
to. I
just
have mage hand
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a cantrip. Do you want to also Taxi add your mage hand on top of mine so we can?
I'll
try
add
and
your
play
Mage Hand to
baseball?
my Mage Hand, fuck yeah!
Yeah,
I
fuck
mean,
it. 2 hands.
Each mage can only hold up to like 10 pounds.
What if there were
Fine.
two?
Fine, it's not more than 20
Like
pounds.
it,
I'm not
what basically
trying to-
what
I'm not
happened
trying to catch
is.
him. We're trying
Yeah,
to slow his fall.
What basically
Yeah.
what happens is like as soon as it tries to lift up a weight, it just sort of shatters. But it would
Wait,
like
okay,
kind of
well-
cushion. So
Wait,
Yeah,
does
I'm
Pepper have
trying
ice
to
magic?
cushion him.
yeah.
I have ice magic.
Freeze his ass!
Okay, so I was like, Efron, don't you have like ice magic or something?
Lock him in his position!
Against the fucking Aquarius Sage, you understand the depth of.
Well, if you're not going to fight, then go away.
Well, at least one of you understands the situation you're in, and he's going to just start sprinting towards the ocean where he threw Faya.
He threw fire all the way to the ocean.
Into the ocean.
Oh,
okay,
you're just
well, we're
sprinting?
not. I'm not gonna fucking let that. Is he?
Hey, how hard and how far do you throw fire?
You guys were already running towards the ocean to get to the boat. So you guys were like, you could see the ocean. It's not like you were thrown like thousands of feet. Basically,
why isn't he teleporting? Tell me that why.
Because he needs fire.
Well, I'm saying why is he running towards where he threw fire instead of teleporting?
Because I think that he can't teleport fire that far without like getting him into the water.
Like, why is he not teleporting himself? He's just not. Simple as.
Simple as.
I don't think he is specifically. He teleported to get to you. He has gotten to you. He is no longer struggling to get to you. He is taking his time, basically.
How hard and how far did he throw fire? Like currently.
Fire, I would say you flew 300 feet and you're heading towards the water.
Hey, as fire has been thrown, everyone's fucking counting this. Like, he's good with math. At the last second, fire's back with us.
Awesome.
Sloop down another.
Okay.
And immediately, fire, you feel both two talons grip into your shoulder, and Efron's just flying off. He's flying out.
Get above
the clouds.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna
the
be
clouds
so
are made of water. Get above them.
Everybody, roll me some initiative, and we will pick up again next week.
Oh my god.
Woo! How do I roll initiative?
click on initiative. It's in the
Wow, you're so right about that. Sorry.
Oh, for once in my fucking life, I rolled good on initiative.
That's
you
so
just click
funny.
on things.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
For real.
It's
All
probably
right.
good that...
Tobias, you
everyone
were
else to
hilariously
fucking cover
first.
my ass.
What?
Tobias, you were hilariously first.
Good.
Oh my god.
Just because
I'm gonna need
I don't need to be.
I
It's
need
just like
everyone playing defense for me as I try to get the fuck away.
she's like, why did you get? Why did you get?
Yeah, yours did.
I don't know. It's just it's like Tobias is the quickest to leap into action.
He like is though.
Yeah.
He like will just run into.
I'm just saying that due to me doing that like initial before actually rolling, like that's kind of why I'm not so high up on the list.
That's probably a good thing.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm literally playing Runaway. Is my game plan here. I also cannot teleport anymore. I am out of those spells.
I mean, hey, you stop fire from getting in the ocean, which is presumably a bad thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My assumption is once fire is in the water, it's gonna be like impossible to stop him from being like taken to wherever the fuck.
All I know is since this fucker can teleport, I'm not. and I am carrying someone else.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
I think One Nung knows that we can't kill him, but we're gonna fucking try.
I think if anyone could, it's Toby.
I think
that Toby should. I think that Toby deserves this.
The problem is Fire. I don't think Fire would let you kill him.
Well, yeah, Fire has to be the one who decides what happens.
Okay, I'll just beat him up really bad and put him in a headlock.
Listen, we beat up water once before, and we'll do it again.
You guys have like that level water.
Yeah, fuck this water thing.
No, I have 3 level 1 spells and that's it.
I still have all my spell slots, so there's that.
Well, well, one of them was to figure out the veil thing, and the other is what has been both to save fire.
Oh, are you regretting being such a nerd now? Are you regretting being
They were good uses of the spell. Both all times spell were used. Oh yeah.
I would say I'll defend Efron on this one. They were all good uses.
Yeah. Wizards are typically utility casters. Sorcerers tend to be the damage dealers.
Hi.
Hi.
Which means you better cover my ass because I am flying in rain, which means he can just teleport up to me.
Dude, I got you with my 2 level 2 spell slots and my 1 hellish rebuke per day.
Taxi cocks her wrist.
Like fucking Mega Man.
Oh, I'm gonna summon such a skeleton.
Dude, this song is making me want to do this fight like now.
I know.
I like desperately wish I was. I'm like literally looking
But
through my
it-
spells
it
right
is
now.
literally
and
3
everything,
a.m.,
I
so
don't
yeah.
want to. I
Yeah.
don't want to keep y'all for too long.
Yeah,
It
I
is.
do have to.
We have our.
I have to go
We need to
somewhere.
Yeah, we do have our-
exercise self-control.
I will keep playing the song because it is a really really good
It's a
song.
banger.
It's really good.
Fucking
I
banger.
wanted it to sound like you're gonna die, and also you're urgent, and also
No,
this
dude,
is a
it's so
battle.
good.
This
It's
this
so
song
good.
makes me think, fuck this guy.
This song is so good for like just a crazy battle that just started. Like it's so good.
Coordinates.
I think the funny thing is, I think that One thinks of Faya like sort of a wet cat that he's picked up off the street, and that's why
Yeah.
he's going so hard.
That's funny because that's how Toby thinks of you. When...
The cycle of wet cat.
One sees you as a wet dog who does not know how to act.
Toby
A
is
wet
not
dog who
wet
does
dog.
not
He's
know
a
how
well-groomed
to-
and washed
I know
dog.
that Toby is very strong. I know this. One doesn't know this.
Well, you did get rassled.
Yeah, I guess you didn't see me
I
kill
did
that
get.
guy.
Oh yeah, that's true. I did get rassled, so I'm a
You
little
didn't
bit
see me
less
kill those
worried.
multiple guys.
Yeah, no, exactly. I think I saw like a couple of things. I do know that you're strong, but I don't trust you to not like walk and like wander like off and get lost whenever like you're in a crowd.
Oh my god, he's an adult.
You act and look like someone who is to Wanung, who is
There we go. I am sharing the screen.
very easily scammed.
It's probably true.
It doesn't mean that it's true,
one's
bro.
probably true.
It doesn't mean it. Okay, that one, yeah, no, that's why Wanung like is like it keeps like fucking like
Toby-
slapping his hand over your mouth because it's like don't get us in trouble.
One and reeks of someone who like doesn't know how to do laundry. So
Oh, that's so untrue. Wanung's robes are literally like hand bended.
oh, okay.
Fresh.
I like to be clear, like
I
my
did the wrong
everything that I'm
hashtag.
wearing.
That's so awesome.
RDJ, fuck damn it.
It's okay.
You don't have to stay.
Peep this awesome chart that Psychic has just been sitting on this entire time.
Ooh, this is sick.
Hands it over! Hands it over!
Puts it in right now.
Wait, hold on. Can we look back at the other one with the group?
The second one.
Yeah, the second one.
Yeah, because I wanna look at Efron's bunking face.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
because Efron
Yeah.
Efron is burdened with knowledge of how fucked they are.
I like that Toby is holding Taxi's hand.
Yeah. I think Wanung was also like looking over your shoulder, so he's literally like Wanung is like, oh, I'm gonna dip as soon as this like gets lethal, but like we're gonna hold him off as long as we can.
But there's like I studied this man based like
Yeah, you've
before.
literally read entire essays about whether or not like both about whether or not he's real and also what how he got like the sages. Not to get too much into the lore in the art section, but are essentially like embodiments of elemental order, as opposed to elemental chaos. So, and there's only one for each element. So he is in charge of all water, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And he's immortal.
Well, who put him in charge?
Well, I know. I
I didn't
there's
vote for him.
there's a god like that in Tom, probably.
Probably, but he's not a god. He's real.
What is the point of D&D?
Well, that
if
sounds
not
weird.
Kill God.
He's not a
he's
god.
here.
He's here. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
he
thinking,
is
like,
an
wow.
ascendant. He's an ascendant mortal, basically.
To be fair, Wanung has just seen Sun Wukong, so he's not that shell shocked right now.
That's true. But Wukong was like restrained and also not aggressive at you.
Well, yes, but also I did see the whole. Well, I didn't see the basketball bouncing. We also did just see that like the princess.
Yeah.
So I think that Wanung is desensitized to this.
Yeah. I think I'm very happy with that because I was like reading about like Malaysian folklore and like the princess was like, oh yeah, she can just beat gods in martial arts. Like, oh okay, awesome. She's gonna kick the shit out of Sun Wukong.
Fuck yeah.
Everyone step back. She's got this one.
It is in her bio. Has never lost a fight.
Good.
Good.
And then we have like another like this Troy that's a thumbnail for this musical section. It is scary as fuck.
Coming out of the water.
I want to focus on this one too. I love the colors and the shading in this one.
Oh, good shit. I fucking love the color scheme of the red one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry if I scroll through these too fast. I just like literally think they're all so good. I want to show them all off. One. We have this one in the like Troy amidst the trees and ferns. Wait.
I forgot one piece. I'll put it in the
Okay, yeah, you just put it. And then we have the one I showed you. If you rolled really well, Ellie, I would have shown you this picture.
Ooh, yeah, no, I was like, damn.
As soon as that picture came up, I knew something was fucking up.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like obsessed with the way that you drew that.
Oh, yes, the little thing.
The little thing. That's exactly what it looks like.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
Smile.
Really obsessed with the fucking one.
I want that in real life. I want to sew that in real life.
This dude is crazy. This dude is crazy. They got him the only normal one here.
I'm fucking obsessed with the way you drew one. I'm so fucking.
I love it so much.
Oh my god, you got his hair perfect, bro.
You made him so pretty.
I was trying to draw. I was like drawing it, and I wasn't looking at a reference, and then I was like, I should look at a reference, and then I tried, and I don't know. I'll try again.
It looks so good, dude. I'm putting my paws on your shoulders.
Mm.
I'm
So
yelling in
good.
your face.
Go down to the ocean, the crystal tide is raising. Water's gotten higher as the shore washes out. Keep your eyes wide open, the sun is blazing. Moon controls the tide, it causes you to drown.
It's from Everything Stays.
Yeah.
So true.
I don't know the part of the song, so I can't sing.
It's the second verse.
Same as the first.
No, it's not.
Okay, I believe you. Then we got pure art with this taxi.
It looks so good. I lost my mind when I saw it.
No! Pure!
This is sick.
It rules.
Pierre does this stuff in the Aggie in the corners sometimes, and it always
This
makes
is so
me, like,
small, and I love it.
It's so
Yeah.
small,
Awesome.
and it's always so awesome.
Fucking love it. Obsessed. All the art is always so good. Why is it always so?
Wait.
And then we have. Oh, these from. What were these? Were these posted before? I think these were posted before.
Before, but I did just add my Aggie doodles in a thread.
Okay.
Oh,
So
what's
cute.
that? What's that?
Yeah, we saw. Oh wait, no, we didn't see these ones last week. I don't think.
No, not last week, but I posted them in the Discord earlier.
Oh right. Okay, so I will show them off on stream now. What's that?
What's that?
Taxi out. Careful.
What's that? Oh, shit.
Got a-
Plus baby
Got a
too.
room.
Yes, post the babies.
Post the baby!
Post the baby.
Post all of them, because I need F1 in there too.
Yeah.
Wait, Taxi, would you mind voicing me this part?
So, I saw the look you were giving the innkeeper.
Taxiara Fallenbrook, my silly little princess, greatest thing that has ever happened to me. Please shut the fuck up.
Absolutely not, you promised me another dad. Why did I pick you up off the street?
What was me?
Why did I choose to take you into my house?
Man of gay burdened
My
with
tent is more like it.
man of gay burdened with daughter. Call that the ace attorney. Here's
Oh no,
fully-
I like that's my favorite dynamic. I am so predictable.
No, it's a great. The thing is, it's like a timeless dynamic that is always awesome.
And then just extra taxi ref stuff.
Yeah, full tattoos.
She lost that pant leg falling out of a tree.
That's the tattoo she's had since birth, and the tattoos she got just for funsies with her allowance.
Her 5 fucking gold pieces.
These are my gold. She could only afford to get 2 little symbols. She couldn't get like, I assume she wanted like a whole sleeve.
Yeah, exactly.
But she was like, "Aw, yeah," and then she was putting like a healing potion on it to
She's
make it
hit
hurt
with
less.
the crushing reality of how much art costs and labor is.
Yeah.
And it's suddenly like, oh, I understand.
I should be. I know what that is.
I know what that is. I know what that is.
know what that is. Gay and homophobic.
Oh my god, the sandcastle is so cute.
Oh, the sandcastle!
She's having fun.
Her little mouth loading, Ellie.
I have several questions.
That's a lot to unpack. We can unpack that at a later point.
The whole time I was thinking like Ellie is gonna fucking freak it when she learns about the other people.
Say, wait until she finds out that Taxi Atlantis lived in a tent half the time.
Awesome. And then we got, oh, what is that? A baby Ellie!
More baby!
A tiny baby. A little baby.
That's just a little baby.
That's just a little baby.
I just,
Baby.
Oh my god, okay.
Your Honor, baby.
Please put it.
Is she blaying or is she grinning? It doesn't
She's
matter.
grinning. She's
everything.
I thought she was just sticking her tongue out real long. I thought it would be like bleh.
Yeah, no, I would make it known if she was blang, but no, it's just the big
Yes,
grin
of
with her
course.
fucking tooth gap.
Yes, yes.
Fucking.
Look at Efra.
Fuck yeah.
I love it when he's just a fucking semicircle. Like a fucking
You're an egg.
ellipse.
Next
Oh,
Easter, I'm
that's
gonna
so
paint one of the
fun.
eggs to look like Efra.
Thank you.
Please.
Tobias!
This is him right before he killed someone.
Yeah.
Tobias before the incident. And then Tobias after the incident too, but not
This
during.
is Tobias also after the incident.
Just purely not during.
If he was during, you would know.
That's so fucking funny.
That
Oh.
one.
That happened at this fucking session. That's crazy.
A lot happened.
That fucking
I'm gonna start ramping it up. I started off easy.
Yo. Character death.
The
That's what's
system's
coming
gonna
next.
start moving a mile a minute.
Yeah, next character death's probably gonna be Efron because he's fucking.
It's gonna be fucking
We're coming
Elias.
after you, King.
You're gonna drop his ass.
We're
With
coming
your
after you,
weak
King.
little nerd arms.
I think it's going to be a TKO. We're all gonna go down together.
I think if we end up doing a TKO in my very first fucking game, I will literally like shake your hand, Jim.
I'm gonna start
Wait,
crying.
good job.
The nerds are fighting!
I need to draw him pinning you.
I want you to know that if you do that, Wondung doesn't really look that angry. I don't think she shows much emotion, so
No,
he
I
just
think
has
he'll
dead
just look
eyes.
like a cat that's just like
Yeah, like you're like, well, you've got
like
me.
accepted his fate. Yeah,
Okay, awesome.
his fate of being pinned to the ground.
His fate of being owned by this guy who's like 5 inches shorter than him, and it's like, whatever. I'll get stronger, beat you one day. That's gonna happen. I'll avenge the Uchiha clan or whatever.
Oh my god! Halloween when these characters drop when with these characters would 100% be Tobias as Naruto.
keep making-
and
I'm Sasuke.
Yeah, no, I've never seen Naruto.
Don't call Tobias Naruto. I will kill you. I'll put
I'm
you
not
in
saying
my-
he's Naruto. I'm saying it'd be funny as like a Halloween outfit for Tobias to
Tobias
wear.
would hate Naruto.
Hey Naruto! Well,
Bootlicker, Jesus.
Bootlicker.
when Halloween rolls around, I hope everyone has a little outfit.
Toby would cosplay Sakura before he would cosplay fucking Naruto.
I was just saying that he's more Sakura-esque than he's Naruto-esque.
Sakura.
But
Not even-
yeah,
Well, yeah, actually, that's probably.
Wondung doesn't know what Naruto is.
Elias
could
dressed
live
up as Sasuke.
Neither does
I
Toby.
wanna- yeah,
we live in the same universe.
No. I mean that if he lived in a
Oh, okay.
universe where Naruto existed, he wouldn't know what it was.
Oh, okay. So you're saying he wouldn't watch anime? So he's not.
He wouldn't know what Pikachu was.
Okay, that one seems.
I want to be clear. He doesn't consume media. If you asked him to name his
Oh,
favorite
okay.
song, he would be like, I don't listen to music.
Is this music? Is
The
that
absolute horror when Toby finds out.
Toby's like, you don't even know about Queen? You're like, huh?
Who? England?
Which one?
It's like Freddie Mercury?
I thought
Freddie
that
Freddie Fazbear?
he knows about FNAF, but nothing else. No, he doesn't consume media. He's like, I listen to whale noises or whatever.
White noise.
Fucking god.
Yeah, he listens to bird sounds.
The only book he's read is the Bible, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
One Nung with his custom playlist of bird songs backwards and cityscapes,
Why
but
don't
like
we
the
just
but,
calm down,
like
listen
pitched
to
up.
the nice music of Minecraft?
He's like, what's Minecraft?
It would be funny if he did know about Minecraft, though.
He would only know about Minecraft if you forced him to play.
Okay, but like, consider group bonding Minecraft night.
Well, you could teach him
On
how
a
to do
forced
it.
In character Minecraft server.
In character Minecraft
When?
server.
When? The Altered Horizon SMP.
I Altered Horizon SMP, but like I'm playing as realistically as possible. Like I'm playing the way that Wanung would play, so like I keep dying because I don't know how to use a computer.
Wanung AU where instead of being a bounty hunter, he gets paid to kill people in Minecraft.
He's putting TNT in my Minecraft house.
I'm a hired DSMP assassin or whatever.
We have to stop.
We can't do this.
So funny.
He's hitting him!
No, one hungry was strictly the RuneScape kind of guy, not gonna lie.
Why did he do this to me?
He looks like a
Why didn't he just wrestle me? He's so mean.
Probably because he would literally he would pick you up, put you on your stomach, and then just lay on top of you.
He would probably just like step on, like put his foot on top of your head, and then there would be nothing you could do about it, bro.
You're like a little guinea pig.
It wouldn't even humor me. Like,
No, he's an asshole.
Yeah, I'm sorry, he's an asshole.
I don't think he knows how to humor people, like real people who can die. I just don't think he knows how to do that. I think this is his way of humoring you. He didn't kill you.
He saw death and said,
been like, can you tighten the thing around his head just really tight for a second?
If he asked him, he probably would have. Not dies.
Should have done it. I didn't think about it. Next time.
Next time.
All right.
He'll get a rematch. Don't worry.
And you'll lose again.
When I hit level 20, it's over for him.
It's so over. No, when I hit level 20, I'm wrestling you again.
Get crazy as
Whoa!
This looks so fucking cool.
Yeah,
this was so cool.
I think it was really funny that you specified that there was a difference in reactions between you and Ellie.
Yeah.
So funny.
The dynamic, the roleplay.
Ellie thinks she's really cool. She's a princess who's strong. That's like she's like holding onto the TV screen. She's just like
looking at the screen.
Me, however, wow.
When Jim, when you fucking introduced Nicolo, it took everything in me to continue being one nug. It was so hard.
I got to project.
Yeah, only you get to do that. Meanwhile, I'm playing Sasuke.
No, but you're valid. I encourage all projection.
Employee.
Sasuke's literally a homosexual. I don't know why.
Well, yeah, but he's not.
We can't do this. We can't get into this. Is Sasuke gay?
Not now.
Is Sasuke
Not
gay?
now.
No, I think that he's gay too. I think he's gay too. He's just not loud about it.
There's nothing easy.
I don't dance. That's what's Pride Month, anyways. What are they so proud of?
You don't cut off a bro's arm, like cut off each other's arms, then have your blood mixed together in a big pool shaped like a heart.
It's more like he doesn't understand why, like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
The creature.
It's like he's gay and he doesn't understand why no one else is.
What was
why
the
no
name?
one else is gay?
Yeah. Is no one else?
Anyway.
So I posted a link to the kind of bird that she was. Jambu fruit dove. Type of bird.
Oh my god.
Just like
imagining
this,
a
but a little bird,
parrot,
a little girl.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just a tiny little bird girl who's like this.
So neat. Perfectly presented. Plump.
What do the babies look like? Show the baby one.
I don't know what the babies.
Oh, look at that thing. I think it's that thing.
The
right
baby bird. Look at that. Look at towards the right. There it is.
Oh. Oh my god.
That's a kiwi.
Oh my god, that's a
in
melon.
my world, owlins and Kenku and other bird races. This is like a until when you start walking, you get your adult plumage. But when they're babies, when they're like blah 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 blah, they're like this.
She looks like a fucking honeydew melon.
The ones that are like halfway through getting their like adult feathers are so funny.
One of the funniest moments in this, I think, that I can't stop thinking about and laughing about is Wanung just being fed up with the girl, like asking constantly if like she like if Efron could show her how to fly, and just being like, "You'll learn when you're older."
You were like, let's just lie to this child.
She'll figure it out.
We lie
I'll
about
figure it
it,
out.
that's fine.
She'll learn. Well,
She'll learn. She'll be fine.
Dixie with the sandcastle.
She's having the time of her life before everything was ruined.
This
So
is
proud.
the cutest taxi. Oh my god. She looks like a cat, like those cats, you know, cat faces
Yes.
where they look like their eyes are all shiny and like they're gonna cry. But she's happy. She's
very happy.
Before the incident.
Happy.
Before the incident.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't remember that.
They were talking about silks.
Silk.
Oh, right, the silk. Yes. Oh my god.
This fucking like street urchin, this fucking mercenary with like one of the richest people in the world, both of them talking about silk. We're talking about silk. We're talking about silk, and we're talking about tongue.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're both experts on very specific parts of the subject.
Oh, little baby.
A little plushie.
Elephant bacon.
Tobias is really good with kids.
Oh yeah. Because he basically is one.
DM notes this. DM has planned for this.
So you admit it?
He's
DM
not,
has plans.
he's not childish, but he is a childlike heart.
It's so true.
I'm this character was 100% improv, and I'm so happy it came across.
It was perfect.
Well.
That is, you acted exactly how every child I've ever met does.
I was like, what's Jim gonna say next? It's always gonna be, and I would be like, is Jim gonna say something that's out of character for a child? And it never was.
No.
I've got nephews that are around her age.
For every child in the world.
I have a nephew that is about that character's age, and yeah, that's exactly how they are.
Awesome.
They are always sticky. This is true.
But
I was never sticky as a child, which is crazy.
I was very
100%. She was grabbing those little candied fruits off that skewer with her bare fingers.
Yeah.
She was.
And now I have to fucking fly, carrying my friend's sticky wings.
Your wings have little sugary handprints all over them.
Well, wing prints maybe.
If I get fucking out of this, I'm gonna have to fucking preen and fucking take care of this shit afterwards. It's gonna be so annoying if I get out of this alive.
Great news, Efron. I think you have a bath incoming.
Yeah, I think we're all going to be getting a bath.
I said the word
I think they're about to set the washer on high.
Silent, and I was like, okay, fine. All right.
I love this Clement though.
Yeah.
No,
It wasn't sinful in nature. It just wasn't sinful in nature. I was just doing what I thought I was supposed to do. I thought I was doing what was right. Why is it sinful?
I was lit off that fire Zaza.
Anyways.
I was seeing colors and shit. He sold you a fifth of oregano.
And then I adore this one because I was waiting for like Fi and Ellie to relate.
Yes. This is so good, by the way. Yes. Oh my god, the poses are so good.
The green.
Literally, you just fucking the same fucking coin. You just flip it over. They've got the same shit going on.
Same shit going on.
Similar shit, different problems.
Mm-hmm.
One brother teleported in to say hi. Other one. We'll see how it goes.
Well, he did teleport in, and he did say hi.
Maybe it'll be fine.
He hasn't attacked anyone else yet.
Yet. Then we rolled initiative.
Honestly, Tobias, you like stabbed him. He didn't stab you. If you think about it.
Wanung is gonna make him trip and fall, and then accidentally hit Wanung, and then he's going to sue him for like personal damages and stuff. He's gonna be like, this man tried to fucking assault me. Look at what he's done to me. He tore my coat. Oh my god, he was so aggressive.
What court are you gonna go to with this?
The court of my fists.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you
Hell
go.
yeah!
Hope he was prepared to
Open
kill
session.
that guy. He did just like stab him completely through. It was just like, yeah, well, if he dies.
The two royals related.
Crazy.
He's not going to die. That's why I'm running away.
Ellie's geeked. She's
Yeah.
so fucking freaked out.
This is so good.
Well, it's like, have you ever, do you like,
No.
and when you,
I don't.
but like when you, and then your
I
brother
haven't
comes
done
home from a long trip and he says hi and he
You are
and then you're
so 16.
Cut to Faya's house. He hears the door slam. That's the most interaction.
That's like real. Jesus Christ.
There are 4 brothers and her mom.
Cut to Wanung, he's killing someone. I've
I've
been thinking that the whole time.
That fucked up picture of like the guy of the guy. Oh no! Hold on, do I have it? Let me see if I can find it. Fuck no! This.
Ellie during this scene was literally the crying cat.
So funny.
Picture.
So funny.
And she's so fucking overwhelmed with information and she's like, I can't, how do you, I don't think I can.
Some people's families are mean to them. What are you talking about?
I can't do this, bro. I can't fucking do this, bro. I'm just learned about mean families. I'm so fucking, and I can't, the fucking image of that guy is just like, I just learned about gender dysphoria.
Yeah, that shit's so
Just learned about unhappy assholes.
That shit like emo or anything, or like woes me. He genuinely does not know what any of this means.
And she genuinely can't figure out how to explain it. Because she's never had to think about it.
So I have posted,
meanwhile, Wanung is robbing someone.
meanwhile, that picture.
Oh my god!
So funny.
So good.
Griffin up in the top, and then there's Lewis, who's up there, who is funny. And then
So real.
there's her mom in this bottom one. And then
I love her face in that one.
She's sweet. She's so sweet. And then there's Travis, and then there's Rembrandt in the fucking corner eating a bowl.
Yeah.
There's Rembrandt.
The brothers, they will be met. The brothers, will they be defeated? Befriended?
Who are the blowjob brothers and why are the brothers?
Well.
Well.
I think it depends.
I swear to God,
Who are the blowjob brothers?
I'm gonna mark my words. Clip this. I'm gonna have multiple of Ellie's brothers on screen at once, and an unrelated character is going to say, well, and I will not say the other part, but.
What's her last name? What's Ellie's
Davenport.
last name? Davenport. Well, if it isn't the Davenport.
Everyone knows that Davenport means blowjob in the context of this universe.
Oh my
Doesn't elaborate?
god!
Oh my God!
Except for Ellie, unfortunately.
Ellie
yeah, no, not Ellie though.
This is a specific place that Sir Jesty. I cannot. I have multiple characters lined up to and just I cannot wait because
I'm so excited.
Sir Justin is gonna come with someone else.
Oh, awesome.
He's gonna.
The amount of slayage.
What?
You know what?
I know I
No.
should say.
No.
Also, I gotta talk to you more, Kuma, about like Sir Justin specifically. 'Cause I legit need to know like what he does. Besides being
Yes.
attractive.
Being so very hot and so awesome sauce.
He's so hot, and we don't know anything else about him. He's
But I
beautiful.
do.
He's beautiful.
But I
I don't
do.
know. I don't need to know anything. I don't
Ellie.
need to know anything.
Ellie and Faya was a very special highlight for me. There were so many good moments, but specifically like the Ellie and Faya bonding moments were so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a good time with that.
Crazy as fuck.
All the dynamics were so good this episode.
So, yeah, we have.
I was so excited that yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's refreshing.
I was so
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
excited for something to actually happen, so that Wandung could just go full fucking like guard dog mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Cito, he's unbothered. He's eating the Cito. Yeah, okay. So
Father, I crave knowledge.
So we were talking about like what hairstyles our characters had as kids, and for Toby I was like, oh yeah, he had like super long hair, like shaggy hair up until like he was like 14 or so, and like he probably like fucked around with a friend or something and like got a bald spot on his head, like with like like sheep shears or something, and then like his grandpa was like, well, gotta shave it all off now.
Like literally, hey dude, check this out. I can balance the sheep shears on my nose.
Or like his friend like pranked him and like shaved like half of like like a spot like on the back of his head while he was sleeping or something, and just like, and then he woke up and just felt it and went, what the
Wandung as a baby is just him right now, except smaller and with worse hair.
Oh,
just exact same face, exact same features. Look at Efron. The thing about Efron is that he can look different. You know, I think that Efron.
He's seen the horrors already.
I mean, it's salty. I don't know if I've ever told you, but I did like teach myself how to read, and then ended up like reading the Bible when I was like 7. So like,
oh my God.
So like, I do want to bestow this character. Yeah, I want to bestow this character upon you. I was reading Shakespeare when I was 5.
Fire. This fire truck.
Unhinged.
Room for 1,000 years.
Yeah, no, Fire. I also bestow this. I bestow this character trait upon you.
Look, I posted that picture
Fire
is
gone.
Fiast stuck in his room. Oh my god, I fucking adore all these so much.
Look in the comment. Go
I'm emotionally attached to these characters.
Same.
Well, you gotta say goodbye to at least 2 of them next session.
07.
That shit scares me.
Where are you looking?
You said they click on one.
Right there.
Oh, just
In the
one.
comments.
Oh, okay.
Friend, I put my hand on your shoulder. I have an 11 armor class, and I only have 24 HP.
We got the thumbnail for next week.
Oh, I'm sure you will die.
Promo art.
Let's go.
I don't think he's interested in killing us. I don't think he thinks that we're good enough for that.
Yeah, funny enough, he might not have been as aggressive if he hadn't made fun of him.
Yeah, I was just sitting there.
I was
like-
honestly just trying to solve for time because I figured that I figured that Efron would.
No, here's the thing. He absolutely would not have left you alone. But at the same time, he is like, you have made him upset.
Well, he can cope.
Listen, he was being mean to Faya. Taxi's not taking that.
Yeah, but he is like mega dangerous, like super.
A taxi doesn't care. She'll fight water again.
Toby's not like scared, but because he doesn't like, he can see like the book said, oh yeah, he's super dangerous, don't fight, blah blah blah. But like the scale of it isn't really like
dawning on him.
It's not. No, it just isn't registering. You know, it just like he's just like, this just looks like a guy who's kind of a dick.
I'm sure next
Faya
week it
doesn't
will.
Like.
Ellie's freaked the fuck out. She's so freaked out.
Everyone also in camp freak out.
Girl.
And now we have the 2 people who are the most freaked out running.
Running the fuck away.
I gotta get shoutouts to Efron for like coming up with such a good plan, and at the same time, being scared shitless.
There's so much you can do with anxiety in your body.
It's so crazy, yeah.
You're about to find out how much you can do with 5 gallons of seawater in your body.
Oh no!
There shouldn't be that much water in there. I think we'll get it out.
Ew. Damn.
One looks at you.
There is so much water in this world that we're now in, so you know. I don't. This is going to be a recurring issue. I feel.
We keep running into problems with the water.
Yeah, that's like one.
Yeah, just gotta get off the boat.
By the time like he's caught up with us, it's like well, we're already fucked. Just might as well like figure and like running away from this is or like trying to like talk your way out of it is probably not going to help. Like there's no use for. Might as well just aggro the enemy right now, and then
well. Tobias was like this close to like putting his hand over Mike's mouth. Now I'm like regretting it. And I'm like, man, maybe I should have made him shut up.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
I don't think that the outcome would have ever changed.
No, probably not. It might have changed. You never know.
I think one of us would have just started making fun of him.
Yeah, yeah, like that's one thing.
Yes.
Is Taxi was already pretty aggressive about that.
Are we?
Okay, yeah, we should dip off.
We can dip off to you people.
We can talk about this off
already
stream.
almost 4.
Yeah, we gotta wrap it up. But we will 100% be back next week, I'm pretty sure, unless anything happens, in which case it's not 100%.
Okay.
But as of right now, I don't see any issues.
I'm not going to the studio next Friday, so I don't need to rush home, so it should be good.
Okay.
I won't have anything.
I will release all of you, I promise. But first we're gonna raid, and you know we're gonna raid Duke of Ash with Late Night Fortnite.
Oh
No
shit!
Fresh model Duke. That's a raid. What is gonna be the raid phrase tonight?
I don't know. Did we say anything really funny today?
Yeah. What was the funniest bit?
What's the bird? What species?
Oh shit! I had it.
Who?
The little bird girl. The Jambu fruit dove. So I need to be in danger.
No. So I need to be in danger.
I thought it was funny when everyone kept saying who.
Who?
BB and Owl says who.
Owl voice who?
Here's my proposal for the raid for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is also good.
Begins plotting.
Begins plotting.
Begins plotting.
Okay.
All right.
This is you.
That's what Jim says every time his session ends.
I promise I'm not gonna leave you in danger like every time. I promise. I swear.
It's fine. We went to bed last time.
Yeah, you went to bed. It was so normal.
And nothing happened after we went to bed.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Hooray!